I mean, yeah, and, you know, they can say whatever they want, really. But just a couple of things to go over this early morning. The forms are
New and
absolutely,
improved commander system.
yeah. I mean,
Revamped graphics and
I can't go
updated
on the
maps.
website anymore, but I can look at the forums all I want. You
Right,
know,
right. Well, while I'm waiting for them to finish their stuff, I'm gonna GTA it.
just gonna GTA it, call it good, no problem there. Don't judge me, I like it this way. You know, I think that's probably the best way to put it. So, you know, just being patient. I mean, beyond beyond being patient right now. So it's like every couple seconds, tap A. Ah, server down. Still, you know, 17 minutes till the 4 hours is up.
Well, at that time, I'm sure you will be able to check it out.
Definitely. Well, I mean, before that time, I'm probably just gonna take everyone that tunes into the stream to go check out the tanks that they're dropping, looking at the armor models and doing whatever I can do. That Defender OP. Did you prepare send off of version 5, my last battle? What are you talking about? I woke up early 3 o'clock, H-Town, Tejas, to play my last battle before the jump. I was glad that I finished in good standing with a win on Properovka. Night, I could not get my last scoreboard. The server shut me down at 10:03 UTC. Who else played until the end? That's hilarious. What's up, Blue? Nice to see you there, Green. It's like, so Green, I feel a little bit dumb. I kind of said, I don't think Rambo's gonna be here. Well, clearly sitting in front of us, there's Rambo. So, yeah, I mean, look at the texture difference here. Chuck Norris looks
Holy
1080p
Jesus.
perfect. Rambo looks like 400, and then you got Snake looking like 720. So, yeah, so
Is that
kind of what we're gonna be doing this morning is jumping into armor models, taking a look at the three
yeah?
new tanks until the game is officially back up. And then once the game's back
Holy
up, we're gonna go
right.
ahead and dive right into that.
Today is Monday, December, and
And
I
Blade's having a
will
good
be
morning, it
back
sounds
in the
like.
office tomorrow on November 17th.
Right.
You hear what I said?
Yeah. You'll be back in the
So,
office on November 7th.
Blade, I'm gonna bug
Today
you
is December 4th,
for your private
Right.
info. You want to mute?
and I'll
No.
be back on December 7th, November 7th.
No,
Yeah, that don't quite work, does it?
Yeah, I'll
that's
Oh
a
man, my
that's
download
a
finished
pretty
forever to go.
that's a pretty good
Um,
meme right there.
Oh,
All
yes,
right, I'm
you-
gonna mute you guys for 2 seconds. Let me know whenever I'm gonna mute you. So let's go ahead, drag you guys over with me real fast. So we're gonna don't mind the chat here. It'll let you guys know whenever I see it pop up too. But 268 version 5. You know, there's going to be a lot of problems with this tank once it's dropped. So you got a 152 caliber gun, you know, big fat gun. Problem is you got 230 millimeters all around the turret. You know, so looking at this, 303 down low. You got a couple of weak spots, 220, 240, 200. Some of these should be auto ricochets. So heading back over to live. And keep in mind, this is actually using the 303 base pin this has, so that's not with 258, but 258. So primarily, these outskirts here should be bouncing 120s with 258 pin and some mediums with 268. But then as you get closer into the turret, it's just going to be getting overmatched. Well, not overmatched, but just straight up pinned. One of the biggest problems about this tank, in my opinion, you've got 50 millimeters of armor right up front. But then a little bit past that, not by much, it drops down to 30. So if we come up top, you'll notice the difference. So you see the 90 right here, all along the front, and then scoot up just a tad bit, there's 43. 90 millimeters are going to be able to go through this entire back end. And then your hatch, yeah, not exactly the thickest hatch you can get your hands on, but with the pike that it has on the front, it's going to be pretty good for, you know, hitting certain corners. That lower plate at the right angle should be able to handle extremely well. Another problem that I ran into was the 50 millimeters of side armor. And then the top, it's got some space, not a whole crap ton, just a little bit. If you run into that, mostly absorbed, but it's a pretty thin layer of spaced armor. So against like OE4s, OE3s, Yagaroos, and other tanks, they're just going to go straight through the side armor no matter what angle you're at, unless it gets absorbed. So aim high on these. Try and hit right above that drive wheel and track, and you should be able to go right through. Same thing about the other side. The rear of this, yeah, it's like any other Russian. Really low. Look at that 16 millimeters. That's going to be real easy to go through. 40. So honestly, not too bad. And then statistics, keep in mind, console's going to be different. So that 0.35, be expecting like 0.4, 0.37. But with the way that they're readjusting all the perks and everything else, it should turn out pretty good. So 750, 303 base penetration, 395 with the heat rounds that it gets. DPM on console is definitely going to be different. 18.79, we might be looking at like a 19.3 or maybe even like a 21 here on console. But overall, not a bad tank. 5 degrees of gun depression. It's going to be that tank destroyer that if it hits you, oh yeah, you're going to know. And now we have the Swedish Tier 9 Straff K that's also dropping into the game. So this is basically a Kranenwagen haul, or maybe even in a mill too. More than likely the Kranenwagen Tier 10 haul. And then, yeah, it's going to perform really good on slopes with that ricochet absorption up in the front. And then the 254 on the turret's not too bad. 249 base pin. It's going to hold up pretty well. Lower plate, right angle. There you go. Problem solved. Just give them your top, expose that top. Cool part is the angle that we're at right here. Just a couple of degrees, and it's already hitting the auto bounce. So yeah, 1.3 degrees aiming down. And that's already at the auto bounce stage. So this Tier 9, this is going to be dirty. But look at that. There's a problem that I'm already spotting out. Wow. Is that the under part of the turret? It is. It overextends just a little bit, but I guess hitting that's going to be a little bit of a pain. Like, you probably have to hit the hull just right and have it ricochet into that. 249 for your base pin. And then with premium, I believe it's 200. Yeah, 298. Plus 1,523 shell velocity. That's going to be just cruising. Compared to the 1008 it gets at base. And then gun dispersions, bound to change. Reload time, bound to change. Rate of fire, but the damage is going to be staying the same. I am excited though. And then Concept 1B, they're dropping this into console real early. Like, they just barely put this on PC and it's already on console. That's real weird. So 2.5 out the rear. You start to lose gun depression trying to look over your rear. Mostly side, yeah, aiming off your sides and off your fronts. You're going to be perfectly fine. So let's just do maxed out 0 degrees here. Get over to the live. Alright, so maxed out gun depression. Let's take a look at how thick this top plate is. 299. Heat shells are just going to be ripping right through that because they got 340 armor pin, depending on which one's shooting you. So careful with your top plate. But it is Tier 9. Side armor is looking really good. The way the whole tank setup looks really good, actually. I think side scraping in this is going to be really gnarly. Except for that one weak spot right here. And then whenever they start loading the heat. Actually, how much heat? 310? There we go. So even if we drop this down to 10 degrees, still a 38.9% chance to go through that. I mean, lower plate, 100% guaranteed. Right there, definitely. Speaking of which, what is the exact thickness of the lower plate? 100 and... We got a 130? Oh yeah, 130. And then top plate, 130 as well. Oh yeah, so you got 130, 130. And then the turret, really thick turret. And that's against heat. Against standards, yeah. They're going to be struggling to pin that turret over a ridge. I mean, just look at that. That'd be like the weirdest thing to be seeing. You know, end up on El Haloof and just poof, here comes this guy right around a corner, and that's all you see. Like, just imagine turret pops over. You don't even see any of the hull. All you see is that gun. That's going to be weird. And yeah, you know, it's like that. That's honestly about it. Another cool feature. Let's go ahead and talk about the 26A version 5. This is actually only on the Chinese server. PC for the NA, UK, and Russia actually don't even have this tank. So, yeah, like consoles getting early access to this, and I'm hoping that they do leave that 50 millimeters there, and then I don't mind the 30 in the back, as long as we keep that front at 50. But 50, 152s are going to be overmatching that. It's only 50 on the dot, so like if this is 50.08, it'd be able to ricochet 155s, and if this was 50.8, be able to ricochet 155s. No, it's 50. And then top right here, how much is that? 60? Alright, so that should be able to auto bounce at distance as long as you have like 1 degree of gun depression, maybe 2. But should be, yeah, right there, should be able to just auto ricochet. That's 60 millimeters. Definitely a little bit of spaced armor for sure. And then on the tracks here, I don't know. We'll have to go back to live. Okay, so just multiple tracks, underpart. Yeah, you'll see a jump up to 90 millimeters in some spots, but that's because of the tracks and drive wheels. I guess if you're pulling out and you're trying to side scrape. So right there, 100% chance. Man, I'm going to be bullying these guys because all I do is look at armor models all day. To shoot closer in, you should just rip right through that. Man, that's dirty. But yeah, I mean, just look at the base damage. 750, that's going to be hurting. 303 base pen. I'm thinking we might have a 17-second reload.
Even harder than that.
Sorry, repeat.
Would it basically, as far as gun damage, alpha damage and stuff, basically be another Quillen? Or harder hitting than that?
I would say probably like a 50-50. Because, I mean, the Quillen gets what, like a 560 alpha? 540, something like that?
Yeah.
I just realized something. You guys aren't included on my overlay too. So real fast, let me add audio. Hold on. Oh, you gotta. That's right. Where was it? Ripsaw.
I'm keeping myself muted unless I have absolute questions or stuff regarding.
Yeah,
So,
everyone
I'll
gets
be
to see
back.
me struggling right here. So, because I've never had to put a limiter up on here.
Plus, I have also, just barely woken up.
I know.
I've seen how that went yesterday. So
That was hilarious. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I might have been. What do you think? It's been about 30 minutes.
Something like that. You've been up for a second. Yeah, all the tier 10 premium tanks, last time I checked, they're on sale. Okay, Ultimate Pass is 18,000 gold. Does that mean the game's up? No, game is currently still down, so we're gonna go ahead and quit out the game. So yeah, for the Ultimate Pass, 18,000 gold. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, we technically still have. That's about 3 minutes.
Yeah, I know. But the forums, they're getting updated little by little. So there could be... let's see here. Yeah, so far there's a... Okay, but separate reskin tanks. You know, I've already gone over a couple of forum postings this morning and checking out some stuff. But they're talking about, let's say, like your 268 version here, for the reskin that they have here on console. It's got like this barbed wire. That was a different noise. Okay, I just heard in-game noise that was weird. I got excited there for a moment. 2 minutes. 2 minutes and it's going to be 4 hours. But there's a lot of talk that we might be seeing... whoa, did I just minimize that? I did. We might be seeing inside our customization tabs differences for... Yeah, gonna drop that. There we go. Boom. Yeah, holy crap. Can my brain stop farting? There should be differences for whenever you're looking inside your customization tab. There was some talk that we might be getting, let's say, like the, what is it, the Roger Dodger? They might make it to where we have, inside the customization tab, skins. Just a section for skins. Older tank variants, you know, from 2019 and under might not have these reskin variants that we can do. Oh, I know. Don't get me wrong, Davis. I know. I got on at 3 o'clock in the morning. I was at 94, and then in the course of just 3 hours, 4 hours, suddenly I'm looking at, you know, 99. I'm like, holy mother, Christ Almighty. You know, it's like I don't know what to do for a 100 sub special. So that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna hit that wall whenever I get there, though. And just know if my stream randomly goes off, it was totally me just doing way too much crap all at once and just overusing the RAM. Which honestly don't know how I do that with 16 gigabytes of RAM, but somehow I pull it off. No, don't judge me. Mistakes are made. Dude, I really want to get in. I really want to check out all the new stuff and just go absolutely nuts. And now knowing that the season pass is 18,000 gold, almost $100 for the for premium pass, whatever they want to call it. Hopefully they give us like a year's worth of frickin' premium time. Like, for real. Alright, new content. Come on, content I haven't seen yet. I like them big. I like them chunky. Just, that's the first thing I see once I hit refresh. Talk about a fun community. For real. Fun community. So, yep, this is literally what I've been doing now for the past hour. I logged into GTA for like 2 seconds. I glitched to the floor and I fell half a mile. And I was just like, yeah, I'm not playing this.
To me out with that.
I
He could
just
have killed
took all
me
your
over
guys' audio.
numerous times.
And then you start talking.
He had the warthog,
Oh,
and he
dude,
was just
Clarence.
yeah. He could.
I'm
Oh.
disgusting right now. Yeah, like right now I'm running at...
Just put it this way: in the 30 minutes that it took me, or in the 30 minutes since I've been up, I've already updated GTA uh, uh, Grand.
New
I already said
submarine on
that. World of
GTA.
Tanks,
We have to check that out. No, no, still down.
and
All
I
right,
probably
5
could
minutes.
have already updated SnowRunner.
SnowRunner has an update too.
Yeah, for
Everything,
me, anyways.
everything has an update.
It was
Everything. It's
from
Tuesday. Everything has an update. Everything.
Blade said he got an update on SnowRunner yesterday. So assuming that you updated yesterday on SnowRunner, then you don't have an update today.
No, fingers crossed. All right, come on. Are the sites back up yet? If not, we're gonna be down for like another 6 hours. And this would be like the biggest waste of time stream in my life. You know, just I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on, stop giving me the finger.
We have had some minor setbacks. It will take us at least another 2 hours.
Another 10 hours, you mean? Like the last big update they did. But the last big update wasn't no 23 gigabytes. But you know what? Actually, I'm just going to go ahead. Let's include their audio. I'm not even going to worry about readjusting the capture limits, everything else. Toto, go ahead, say something. Yeah, go ahead. YOLO. And then we'll just put a gain on him and call that good. So we'll do like 21, call it good. If he's too loud, let me know inside the chat. And then
Yada 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 yada.
God damn it, just realized something. I can't show them the news because the forums, the news page is still down. So you know what? Let's just go ahead and see if they dropped him on the forums here. So we're actually just going to go forums. Oh, look, that's all Russian. So, yeah, I got to go community. So for the
Google
new
Translate.
content, Google Translate, problem solved. So, all right, action heroes, tank nerfs, and
Isn't Google
buffs.
supposed
All right,
to do
here
that?
we go. So reload time from the 18.8, as I said, it's going to be like 19 or 20 seconds.
No.
But its DPM did drop tremendously. So the question is this for console or for PC? I know the reload. I'm so confused on what this is. Oh, console's definitely on the right side. 13.6, 11.6. Yeah, console's definitely on the right side. So console actually got a damage buff for the Object 268 version 4. 268 version 5, not version 4. Yeah, it probably will. You know, 850 rather than the 750 that they were talking about would make the biggest difference inside this tank. And hover burst from 20 to 28. So best way to check that out would actually be going back to Tanks GG, heading over.
Oh my god.
Stop screwing around. Take it serious. Okay, so we got the 850 standard. Then on PC, they got the 750, 18.79. But then you come back and he's at like 19.6. I don't know if these are true stats or not. This is definitely not an admin. You know, it's not Wargaming Ambassadors. But he is a captain rank in the forums. Then we got a major respect. Fast scrolling. New season. The mess hall.
What do
Okay,
you
so we already
think
went over that.
about
Scrolling down. Ultimate
this,
contains a
though?
P9 tank. Merc contracts are currently disabled. Will return soon. Blah, 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 blah. We already heard about that yesterday. 18th gold, but what tank is the tank that they're giving out? That's my question. Okay, can you stop highlighting everything? Thank you. They give you the tanks. They're saying my boss gives me a check every week. You're leaving the work for a part.
I wish I could get it, Koza. I would be able to if I still had my 360 profile, but sadly, whenever I finally bought the game for my Xbox One, it wouldn't allow me to transfer my 360 character over.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
This isn't good. This isn't good.
Oh.
Uh-oh. If this is popping up as new. Uh-oh, they posted something not good. It should be pinned near the top. Okay. Okay. Estimated downtime, 4 hours. 4+ hours. So yeah, see, they just added that plus. That plus wasn't there before. Or maybe it was. Scratch that. He has 4+ hours downtime tomorrow. Update. 25 gigs. Reduced footprint of game may be reduced once it's done. Okay, so update tomorrow, 4 hours plus. Update notes, please. Yeah, where are the notes? Form, console, future update, vehicles, changes, blah, blah, blah. You're not. Oh, he's actually an ambassador. Here we go.
That one down there with the red, oh.
Yeah. So then... Oh, the tugboat. Those things were so fun to play around with. I miss those. Okay, so... Vehicle branch from ELC. Take experience needed. No modules. That's specific. Willed vehicles experience confirmed. Keep in mind, this is a community ambassador. Vehicle branch from the ELC AMX.
Wait, what? From the ELC AMX? Tier 5?
Yes.
Too easy.
Uh-oh. Hopefully these don't drop the second the update drops.
The greatest 4-year run. 2009. MW2.
I'm so confused. on why
2010.
you're jumping off so many things.
Black Ops.
Okay, what are these? The Progetto,
2011.
C50 Mod 66, C54.
MW3. 2012.
Polish
Black Ops
mediums
3.
experience confirmed. And there you go. Look at that. If they added the Polish mediums as of today, that would be gnarly. All right, so
Right.
I don't know. This is by an ambassador, so usually these informations. Okay, Italian heavies XP not confirmed, vehicles confirmed. So then going up, I think we actually got the mediums this time. But it goes all the way from the tier 5 to the tier 10. So we might be seeing a lot of premium tanks dropping this month. Maybe. Italian heavy tanks. If you guys haven't seen these are freaking cool. So like the Borasca. Oh yeah. Those are going to be fun. But they still need to update the IS-3A. How far did I go down? Did I go back a post? Or did I just enter a whole new post? Future update vehicle changes. Alright, we're going back. We're going back. Server downtime. Alright, come back up. Basically a refresh. And look at that. It's back up again. Why does it keep on popping up? Server downtime notification. It's pinned. That could be why. Wait, why is this one still pinned? That was from the December 7th. I mean, look at this. It goes multiple pages of just downtime. I mean, you got to think 56 times a year, 52 times a year. Quite a bit. Let's see. Was this 4.12? 22 replies? No, that's not it. 4.12 had like a overkill. Here we go. Hot. 64 replies. I remember when they dropped that one. That was all about the ghost shells that still happen. So, now I wonder what we can get this down to. So 18.7. Let's take a look at that stationary camo. Stationary camo is not too bad at 15.3. So let's go ahead and add camouflage paint, brothers in arms, concealment. We'll put recon on 2. Smooth ride. Why not? We'll just put all the perks on. Problem solved. Here we go. See, this is what I do to pass time. You know, no problem here. And reusable repair kits and everything else. That's going to be a blast. So then, does this thing get vertical stabilizers by chance or no? Don't think it does. No, it does not. So we're going to put coated optics here, and it does get a gun rammer, but that is not what we want there. So gun rammer there for without the additional bonus. 10% view range. So 456 with a good crew. That's actually going to turn out pretty good. What was the base view range? I can't remember what the base view range is. Just refresh the page. Problem solved. Dang it, that didn't work. Oh, well, tanks full list. We'll go back to it. Go back to it. Ooh, 360. That is absolutely disgusting. I don't know. We might actually get a buff on that. There we go. There we go. Okay, so specifically hero skin. So Concept 1B hero skin, 268 hero skin, Strav K hero skin. Alright. Please take note that the update size will be 25 gigabytes. However, this will be the total client size following the update. Cool changes. Deals of the week. I don't care. Personal offers. Okay, I can't help but laugh at the personal offers. They just gave out the Defender. And keep in mind the Object 252U is the Defender. And now it's a personal offer. So if you missed it, get your hands on it or laugh at it because you already have it. 268. Check the Titan Eclipse X post form for the links. Yeah, see, they're all over the place today. But yeah, they're going to be hero skins, specifically hero skins, which means we should be able to remove them. I'm hoping we can remove them. Okay, is the game good yet? Can I tap start? Is it going to load? Checking server. Oh boy, guess what time it is, everybody? Guess what time it is? Hold on, I gotta remove this. Wait, that's the wrong button. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, you know what? I gotta come over here. You guys can laugh at me later. Don't do it now, please. Cool. This week in the store, Season Pass. Unlock bigger rewards and epic collectibles. Instantly unlock exclusive. Okay, yeah, just, you know, load past and don't let me... Whoa! Whoa! Alright. Okay. Okay, can we stop jumping? Okay, multiplayer. Wow. Whoa! Okay, Toto. I'm gonna have to spend some time in on this. I don't know what's going on, but this looks really confusing. Okay, so I'm gonna just move my mic a little bit closer.
That is insane.
Go to customize. Okay, configure modules, ammo, equipment, and consumables. Modules including engine, guns, suspension, turrets, and radios. Equipment permanently enhances a vehicle's performance unless it is uninstalled. Consumables enhance a vehicle's performance for a single battle. Different ammo types can be purchased for different needs. Penetrating armor, dealing hit point damage, or disabling modules. Alright, that's something that we all know.
I got an achievement for...
Equipment, what? Okay, advanced repair system, a spawn liner, explosive defense. Ramming plus explosive defense. Specifically, explosive defense. Advanced optics, which is coated optics, still works the same way, plus 10% view range. Advanced concealment equipment, which is the camouflage net. Look at that. Reduce tank detectability. Just outright reduce it. Advanced suspension, tractor ability, damage from environmental collisions, minus 50%. What does it mean by environmental collisions? Is that like literally I ram a wall and I break stuff? Or what? I mean, this is gonna be uh a pain in the butt. All right, so for everyone that's kicking back, you know, uh, real fast, I'm gonna redo my title for the stream. 6.0 is
Dude,
here.
where's
Let's get
the
out there.
favorites? Do they not have a favorites filter anymore?
I will check that in a second, but so far, I have no clue. This is really weird though. Reinforced fuel tank, Alpha. Toto, can you invite Alpha and then tell him to shut up? Aiming speed plus 12%.
Yes.
Loading time. Advanced loader. Okay, so then 10%. Outline target. Show penetration chance. That just sounds like our regular aim in. And then we got engine durability. Alright, so far this is looking... Okay, upgrade. Earn experience to unlock additional modules and tanks for purchase. Earn vehicle XP.
Good morning.
And
Be
tank to
quiet.
unlock upgrades. Use silver to
Please.
purchase unlocked upgrades. Purchase upgrades can be enhanced. Your vehicle's preference and can be installed in the loadout tab. Vehicles that have been upgraded 100% become elite XP on elite vehicles can be converted for free experience used by any vehicle or commander. Speaking of which, the commander system, we're going to be checking that out here in a second. But yes, Koza, this is weird, okay? Do not get me wrong. I don't feel like I'm on World of Tanks. Appearance. All right, cool. This is what I'm excited for. Customized vehicles looks. Most vehicles can have camouflage emblems, inscriptions, and custom flags applied to them. Camouflage change the vehicle's look and also makes it harder to detect. Additionally, some vehicles may have skins that completely change their appearance if purchased. Okay. All right. Okay. Purchased and applied. Purchased. 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 All right. I'm going to go start a Minecraft channel, guys. Have fun. Just kidding. So, here we go. Flag. I actually don't really mind that. This is... Why do I get this Call of Duty feel from this? I do like the way that they have this set up right now. I don't mind this. This feels very smooth. And that feels like Battlefield. Implementing a lot of things. I see what they mean by they're making it easier to understand. And then... What is this? Okay, so let's go tier 8. Let's do a heavy tank. Let's come over. So we got the Paladin, we got the Eradicator, King Tiger. This whole loadout is funky. Wow. Okay. Let's exit that. Let's just complete. Okay, so is this elite? Okay, so that is definitely elite. And then what is special?
Wait, this what? This thing already threw the random fourth equipment on.
Yeah,
that tank.
that's what it's made to do. Okay, tech trees allow access to more powerful vehicles. Tech trees show paths to unlock newer, more powerful vehicles. Vehicles are organized by class: light tank, medium tank, heavy tank, tank destroyer, artillery. Vehicles are also organized by nation. Okay.
Wait, what? Enhanced target info on equipments. It outlines the target and shows the penetration chance.
Okay, I don't know what they mean by this
On
is supposed to
equipment.
make it easier and the slightest. This is I love how the M3 Steward's still here. Probably because I already own it.
What?
Wow, look at this. This is the
What's
craziest
this advanced
tree.
reload? Swap non-clip ammo freely.
Wow. Okay, so it says T30, T95, and 48 patent.
What?
Click RB, go to the Russians. I don't know, dude. I don't feel like this is more streamlined. I think this is like the most confusing thing I've ever looked at in my life.
Advanced armor on equipment slots. Damage from enemy weapons minus 5% in equipment.
I'll be checking those out here in a second, but until then,
12% aiming
there-
speed increased for the gunline drive.
Toto,
Sorry.
thank you. Okay, we're gonna buy the KV3. I really want to check out this module upgrade systems. Ooh, I like this new intro for the screen. Big dramatic pose firing the gun. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So far, what do you guys think? I feel like this is a really big change, and I don't know if it's for the better. I think I'm confused. Trying to tap B too many times. So I like how that's still the same. All right, so customize. Here we go. So this is stock. This is absolutely stock. So hold X to sell vehicle. Ammo types. This is toggle currency. Okay, how do you know if you're loading premium or if you're not loading premium? Okay, so there we go on the right side. All right, that's nice. That's how you know. All right, cool. That's really nice. So click X to auto resupply, turn it off. I would rather that be a check mark than what they're showing off here. And now for the module. Okay. Toto.
Yeah.
You can. Yes. I am
Yeah, I noticed.
truly confused by this. So then
I really want to figure out
So
what
you can
this
put the best engine on tanks now.
non-clip ammo freely
Starting off. You
swap
can just
is.
outright equip the best tracks, the best engine,
If
and get mobility right off the bat. Or if you wanted to, you can get the best view range right off the bat. You know,
Wait.
buffing up your tank as much as you can.
tech tree.
And then I still have the stock gun on this, so let's throw on which 122 is better though. That's the question. I don't see. Okay, so penetration 120, but that's not showing. Hold on, 151. So let's just go ahead and buy this one. Okay, so is there any difference for this gun? Rate of fire gets better. Penetration stays the same. But where is the characteristics and the difference for stat sheeters? Because I see that the rate of fire is better on the bottom, but then do I physically have to come down to ammunition and still not see the penetration values? What's going on here? So now we're stuck with an armor viewer and a gun viewer that just gives us base penetration, and we can't look at the actual base penetration of the gun? Or what is this? Because I don't know which is the best gun. It's really hard to tell which is the best gun. Okay, there we go. Now at the top right, for the gun that we just equipped, KV3 at the top right now, I see 175, 217. Beforehand, I did not see that. And then we put this gun on. Worst rate of fire. All right, so what's the difference here? What's so lost? But I like how you can individually buy all the modules. That is nice. That is really nice. Oh wow, look at that. Man, this is going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, how can we get a platoon running here? Same system? It is the same system, but this, dude, I don't know what they mean by make it easier. To us veterans, this is confusing.
What tier do you want to
Do you just want to go nuts and rip out a 10?
We can.
because this is just. All right, so Xbox
Oh, yeah,
friends.
okay.
Oh wait, am I my own friend? Is that it?
Okay, let
All
me
right, so
see here.
coming back. This is just beyond confusing right now.
How do I...
All right, so let's.
Okay.
Oh wow! All right, so clicking in your right thumbstick, this has changed a lot. We'll try out a low
Yeah.
tank tier later, but I think for a first match, we should jump into something we're more comfortable with. All right, so apparently I
Oh,
can
wait,
take
first
out
off,
any tank. I can take any tank in the battle. Where is my crew? Where was my crew last? What was the last tank I was playing inside my Russians? Was it my light tank? My LT? I think it was my light tank.
Jesus.
But I don't know how this is working
First
out. This
off,
is just weird right now. Definitely gonna have to pull out that KV3 for a couple of matches though. Okay, I officially have too many tanks in my list. This is just beyond too much. Okay, so go to customize. Upgrades, armor viewer, modules. Okay, was commanders not inside here? So back out.
all right, concept B1 is
Tech
at
tree. Okay,
70,
here's
level
commanders.
75.
Whoa. All right. Commanders enhance vehicles with skills. Skills allow commanders to increase specific statistics like reload time, accuracy, or provide other useful benefits to the vehicle they are assigned to. Newly recruited commanders can be assigned to their first vehicle for free. Commanders can be reassigned to any other non-premium vehicle at a cost. So bottom right, we see it's still 100,000. There's been no difference there. I mean, as expected. But there's something really weird going on there. Look at that. Look at that. They're showing off an E100 and then an OE5 with a single crew commander. So I wonder if I can put an American crew inside one of my Russians. So we'll give that a shot. Commanders can be assigned the premium tank, premium vehicles, and back to their previous vehicles for free. So that hasn't changed at all. That is still exactly the same. Okay, so we got my mouse crew. We have my Russian, the IS-6. We're going to come down. So we got my OE-5, the Bone Shaker. Okay, Becky Lynch unassigned. Okay, so let's take out my OE-5 crew. This is a really good crew. All XP commanders that you have earned by using this commander now is now convertible and can be converted into free XP. I just got 300,000 free experience. So we're going to exit this guy. We're going to head over to the T100
Have
LT.
you looked at the rations for the consumables? 15% crew performance for the active use, and the passive boost is a 10% commander experience and a crew performance.
Okay, so I got 300,000 free experience, and I did not realize that until just barely. So I have a lot of free XP.
Wait, what?
WZ5A. Okay, my crews, I'm going to have to start assorting them. Okay, select a slot that you want to assign a skill to. Actually, we're going to just back out of this. We're just going to back out of this. We're going to take a breather because this is a lot. I'm going to have to go through and really screw around with every single one of my tanks. Okay, select this. So, quick learner, 10% increase to commander experience from the battle. Increase skill effectiveness and crew performance. Born leader. Last stand, 25% increase to crew performance when under 10% health. 10% increase to gun reload speed. Wait, what? 10%? 10% from a crew to gun reload speed.
Yeah.
What? And then, so we only get 9 perks. 9 perks. That's all we get. But honestly, looking at these bonuses that we are getting out of these 9 perks, I don't think I can really disagree in the slightest. This is a lot. So I'm. We're definitely going to be taking out an American crew. So all these slots are open, 1 through 3. So I have 2 fully trained American crews. Okay, so 10% experience increase to commander XP earned from battle. So rather than that, 10% increase to
where are
skills
my
effectiveness and crew performance. We're going to do Born Leader.
commanders?
Okay, this action cannot be undone. The only way to clear the slot is to respec the commander using gold. So does that mean that I physically have to take this commander, respec him for like 1,000 gold every single time, or is it like 10 gold at a time like it was beforehand for individual perks? Man, I don't want to try that. So we're going to have to look through this and make up our mind what we want to put on this. So let's go through all these perks. Let's check out and see what they're looking like. 6 cents. That's what we're going to check out. So Born Leader, that definitely looks like one we're going to be wanting to put on, because 10% increase to skill effectiveness and crew performance. That's going to make a huge difference. Last Stand, 25% increase to crew performance when under 10% health. So crew performance, that could be an additional 25% reload. That could be an additional 25% track repair speed. You know, it's just under 10% health though. Good luck with that one. I don't know. If it does increase your reload, that could make the biggest difference. Increase to gun
They
reload
didn't
speed,
add
10%.
Iron Mace.
Yeah, they did. They did add an Iron Mace. It's right here. 25% decrease to the effect that distance has on shell penetration ability. And then we have Deadeye 6. They buffed Deadeye from 3% to 6%. Increased to chance of damaging enemy crew and modules with AP, APCR, and heat shells. So not high explosives. We will check that out here in a second, Lance. Okay, 30% increase to accuracy of damaged gun. So gunsmith. They changed that from armory to gunsmith. And rather than a 20% bonus, it's now a 30% bonus. Heading over, we have rapid aim. 10% increase to turret and gun rotation. So 10% increase to turret and gun rotation speed.
Oh my god.
That is
I'm
up there. Increase
I'm looking
to
through
accuracy.
with my Death Star.
10% increase to accuracy for steady aim. 12% increase to accuracy during
35%.
turret rotation. 10% increase to accuracy when moving. So that's smooth ride, and that is also, I would say, smooth ride and snapshot. Okay, so these are the two. So snapshot, still here, still the same name, and run and gun. All right, so clutch braking 7.5. That is actually an increase of 2.5% from what it was during last season. Off-road driving 15% on soft terrain, 7.5 increase
max
handling in
speed
moderately
range.
soft terrain. So that, it used just to be 10% solid, or no, yeah, it was 10% solid. So they did increase the soft terrain, but they decreased the moderate terrain. All right, then 30% fall reduction, which we're not going to be trying to drive off cliffs with an American crew here. Silent driving, 55% decrease. They increased that by 5%. To the effect on moving vehicles, camo factor, ineffective on light tanks. I like how they included that. Ineffective on light tanks because light tanks have the same camouflage moving and stationary because of the light tank bonus. So 10% increase to your vehicle's camouflage factor. Dude, I really like what they did with this update. I just don't like the 9 perks. That's going to be taking a minute to get used to. Okay, now we have muffled shot, 35% decrease to the effect of firing your vehicles on your vehicle's camouflage factor. That used to be 25%, now it's 35%. They increased it by 10%. Green thumb,
Born
10%.
Leader,
They increased that by
Brothers
quite
in
a bit
Arms.
too. And Toto, I'm
Is
just
that
going
what
to go
that
ahead and
is?
mute you guys out.
right?
Yeah, Born Leader is like a super buffed up version of this. Yeah, it's a super buffed up version of Brothers in Arms. Because Brothers in Arms wasn't originally like 2.5%. Something like that. And now it's 10% for Born Leader. That's a big difference. I I think that, so Flame, to answer your question, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of combinations out there that are going to make your tank undetectable, unkillable. So they're going to have to really go through and change up a ton of stuff, because from what I know, they only had like 50 people in the super testing, and they based it off of that. So there's going to be a lot of problems. The wheeled light tanks, god damn it, Lance, I don't know. I'll check here in a sec. We're going through the perks right now, all right? Damn. Okay, so there's 6 cents. Okay, the commander instantly knows. Okay, keep in mind, instantly. There's usually a 2-second counter in between the time you are spotted to the time 6 cents goes off. So instantly, it better be instant. I better know the second I am seen, rather than that 2-second delay. Your vehicle has been detected by an enemy. All right, so now we got to go all the way to the left here, go down. All right, situational awareness from 2.5 to 6%. Or originally 3% to 6%, so they doubled that. They increased it by 100%. That's going to be... Ooh, increase to radio range. 20% increase to radio range of nearby allies. Okay, so mark target. 3-second increase to duration of target enemy's detection time. That's going to be really good for my light tank builds. Heading over, we have supply conversion. 15% increase to consumable recharge speed. That is...
Wait, what?
Yeah, we're going to be checking out the skins too if they did drop those. Toto, mute your hands. I got people talking in the background.
But you muted me.
No, you asked a question, so I put you back up. Firefighting, 10% increase to exhaustion speed. Only a 10% increase. So that got debuffed. Okay. Fire prevent. Okay, there we go. Fire prevention. Safe stowage. Armor angling. 5% decrease to damage received. Why would you add that? See what I mean? They're going to be making stuff super weird now. Why would you put armor angling? 5% decrease to damage received. What? This isn't an MMO. This is a competitive PvP, and they're adding something to basically give you damage resistance. Alright, well, I guess it's time to pull up the mouse and throw this on it. Problem solved, you know. Controlled impact, 20% decrease to ram to self, 20% increase to damage to enemy. So that is actually a 5% towards both sides. Originally it was a 15-15, if you guys caught my video the other day that I recently uploaded. We did go over controlled impact. So yes, they did increase that by 25%. And then we have crew injury, pain tolerance. This has been increased by 100% as well. 10% bonus from 10% to 20%. Decreased chance of crew injury. And then the last two, general mechanics, 10% increase to repair speed of all damaged modules, and then track mechanic. All right, so...
You have 2 left.
Yep, I already hit the last 2. So, starting off, let's go ahead and take a look at the first ones here. Born Leader, definitely. We're going to be doing Born Leader. Actually, before we... And then after we do all these, so... Rapid Reload, definitely, because we're going to be putting this crew on the OE5. Adrenaline Rush, increase gunner reload speed when under 10% HP. But then doesn't Last Stand count as a better perk than that? That's going to be the question. So Adrenaline Rush, 15% increase to gun reload speed when under 10% health compared to Last Stand, 25% increase to crew performance when under 10% HP. You got to think, you also have loaders in your tank, and it is a crew skill for when they are reloading. So maybe Last Stand performs better. Iron Mace doesn't feel like it would be as beneficial instead of a brawling tank such as the OE5, but Deadeye, definitely a perk we're going to be wanting to throw on. Ooh, man. Yeah, I don't think they're here, but they're talking about adding trees to it. So we have increased turret rotation and gun speed. That's going to be really helping out on tank destroyers that can't turn on target too well, or heavy tanks that struggle to get their gun on target, such as the Mouse. 10% increase to accuracy. Alright, so really, we're going to have to go through this, pick and choose specific perks, and then we're going to go take out the OE5 for a roll. Silent driving, I'm not too worried about, you know, concealment, camouflage inside my heavy tank. I want to be seen, I want to be shot. you know, that's the goal here. That's what we're going to be going for. Camouflage expertise. Nope. 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 Sixth sense. Definitely a requirement. Don't know why they just don't make that a passive perk. That should be an absolute passive perk. Okay, so situational awareness. 6% increase to view range. I think we might consider throwing that on. And 15% increase to consumable recharge. We're not going to touch that one. I'd rather get into a match, see how long the recharge actually is, and then consider if that's going to be a usable perk or not. But for more heavy tank brawler types that are going to be wanting to, you know, get in the fight, get in fast, go nuts, that supply conversion could be your best friend. So here we go. 3-second increase to duration of target spotted. So rather than touching situational awareness, chance of fire, safe stowage, pain tolerance. Where was that firefighting perk? I think it was on, has to be on this page. Here we go, firefighting. So we're going to put firefighting on just to try and avoid everything that's going on. It's okay, you know, Donnell. It's okay. I'm the same way. That's why I'm taking it one step at a time going through this, because I have like 15 crews that I'm going to have to go through and do this on, and each one is for different tanks. So I'm going to be having a blast knowing that rather than having my 19 perks or my 20 perks in my crews, that I only have 9. So yeah, this is going to be a pain in the butt. But other than that, this is looking like a pretty good loadout. So we got Born Leader, Rapid Loading. Along with that, we're running a Firefighting, 6 Sense, so 4 perks so far taken up. We're definitely going to want to put on Track Mechanic. General Mechanic, 10% increase to repair speed of all damage modules. We'll hold off on that. But Track Mechanic, definitely want to get that put on. And I can officially say this. I am looking at this and thinking to myself, Jesus, I don't know what's going on. So Armor Lining, let's just throw on some random perks now. So 30% radio range, 10% increase, camouflage factor, muffled shot, green thumb, silent driving, situational awareness. Oh my god, I'm struggling. Okay, so 10% to accuracy. Let's just throw that on. Call that good. Damage gun, 30% increased. Yeah, Deadeye. Okay, there we go. And then quick learner, don't care. Snapshot, run and gun, clutch braking, off-road driving, paratrooper, which is now trick driving, clutch braking, 7.5% increase to vehicle haul rotation speed. Rather than haul rotation speed, would it be better to do increase to the gun rotation or the haul rotation? But if we do the haul buff rather than the rapid aim, I think that the haul buff would actually perform better because we're trying to out-rotate people. Okay, all skill slots are currently full, so yeah, 9. 9 is all we get. And then when looking at this discharge, discharging this commander will remove it from your account, no refund. Respec is going to cost 90 gold each time you want to respec. You cannot individually take off perks anymore. I do not like that at all. I disagree all the way. That's what we're going to be checking. So we got the Bone Shaker crew, which actually isn't my best crew, or now it is one of the best crews because it's maxed out. Fangula apparently has a maxed out crew. Headless Horseman apparently has a maxed out crew. This guy definitely, and the mouse of course. Coming over, we have the WZ5A, which maxed out. He's maxed out. She's maxed out. He's maxed out. Let's find a crew that isn't maxed out. Okay, there we go. So, I mean, you guys got to think on how much experience that I had before this update dropped. I mean, look at how many crews got fully trained. She had like 1 perk. Okay, and she's fully trained now. He had like 2 perks, and he's fully trained now. So yeah, I had a lot of experience that they converted. Not just that, I got 300,000 free experience on the right side. Don't know where that came from, but it's there.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I have 350 almost myself.
Yeah, like I think that they took the experience that was additional off those crews. They maxed out as many crews as they were allowed to max out, and then they
Not to
left it
mention they
alone.
did delete crews that you never touched or had a battle in.
Yeah, and some of these I did have battles in. All right, so one thing I do like, if you look at the top right, so Storm Hunter, this chick, whatever. If you look at skills, earn rate 100%, XP to next skill 68,000. Okay, then let's jump over to the next guy. 39,000, jump up to this guy, 68,000, 68,000, 68,000. So I wonder, okay, here we go. So Zombo has 7 out of 9, and he needs 650,000 XP before he gets his next skill. All right, that's a lot of experience on a single commander. I'm happy they gave me so many crews just maxed out. So I'm gonna be having a blast with this. They even gave me an Iron Mace crew. That's pretty cool. Headless Horseman too, and then the Demolisher from the Fangula, the Helion. That's gonna be so tight. All right, well the OE5 crew, Bone Shaker crew. Let's quickly just set up this OE5 crew. So Born Leader, confirm. Whoa, wait a minute, that's weird. Okay, so increase reload speed, confirm. We're gonna be do Deadeye, definitely. All right, so now let's go ahead and hit 6 cents. Track mechanic.
Just
All right,
think,
I'm-
if you're
I'm
going
getting
for
lost.
a light tank, if you include Sixth Sense, that's 5 of your perk slots right there for full on stealth mode.
Yeah,
And
and
if
not
you
including what
add
you can
the
do for
if you
scouting.
add the 3-second scouting buff for the 3-second extra duration to spotted targets, that's 6 slots right there, which leaves you with 3 slots left.
All right, so let's get lost. We'll just put on situational awareness. Call that good. Okay. I think the heart attack has stopped. let's go back to the tech tree here. So the vehicle tab, and now from here, let's go ahead and take a look at the way that they had the whole thing set up, which is just confusing. So we can select American, and then I like how they had the flags down here. You can actually just select and go. That, in my opinion. Wait, add favorite, remove favorite. Oh, okay. So it shows you a list of what pops up on the right side, and then you can favorite it. Rather than tapping X beforehand to favorite, now you tap B from this screen, and it brings you back to your garage, which now you can see what tank you can pull out. So here we are, the OE5. This should have 27 standards, 12 premiums, and 3 high explosives. So let's rip out a year 1 marked OE5 and let's go check out the... Wow, listen to that sound.
I'm still trying to figure out where
Players in queue. We don't have a queue system anymore. It's just players in queue. Derek, yeah, it's a lot. Himmelsdwarf, I like the way this looks.
What?
I'm not gonna deny this. This looks pretty good, and I think I have to delete all my replays now.
This.
Speaking of which, I
What?
still need to get the season pass and the seasonal tank that they're offering up. What is going on here? Why
This
is the
is
map at
sure-
the top left?
Apparently, I have 106,000 experience on my Sheridan.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I'm still trying to figure out how to
So
pull up
premium
my-
consumables, you now have to manually activate. Oh yeah, clones, toxic fan base indeed. And do I not see markers anymore? Am I gonna have to re-update this? Sixth Sense is going off. Oh, definitely going off. Wow, I am super lost. I don't know about you guys, but this feels weird. This sounds weird. I don't know what to do. I'm not using my actual headphones.
I just want to figure out how to pull up the favorites list. Is that
Well,
too
whenever they
much?
said they were going to make stuff easier to understand, they weren't kidding. I mean, look at this. This is just... wow.
Okay, so I think it's the silvers, the white star in the special. That just selects your favorites. So you have premium, you have elite,
And it's
then
not even
favorites.
showing me what tank I was aiming at. Or maybe it was? Potato mode indeed. Potato mode was activated like the second I logged in today.
You mean the second the game?
No,
Yeah.
the second I logged in, potato mode was activated. I feel like I'm lagging a lot.
Keep in mind, one of the equipment's pieces is enhanced target info.
Yeah, I
which
don't know how
outlines the
that
target
works.
and shows the penetration chance.
I'm gonna have to change a lot of settings right now because of how this is looking, and I'm getting confused by how many people are talking in chat. You guys are just, wow. I'm not used to having this many people here, so, all right. So 60-second counter on the recharge time right there for the large repair kit. That's it's not that long. Actually, I thought it was gonna be longer. That's not that bad. And then I don't know how the view range is working out. Probably could have held that shell and not worried about it. But where's my ammo? I see it down at the bottom left there, but where is... Okay, so it says 18, 12,
I got
3.
Mount
Okay,
Nazca.
that's nice to see. And then you got to really use your map, which I'm so used to being it down at the bottom right, so I'm probably going to have to change that around. And it looks like the gray icons is our team, and then the yellow, orangish
Hey, did
icons
you-
of the enemy team.
Did you notice whenever you zoomed in, there was a tank icon in the bottom right?
No. Okay, yeah, now that I look away from the Jagger, now it pops up. I don't like how laggy this is. This is going to take some getting used to. Thank you, mouse. Can you please move? Thank you. Goodbye. Did have too much fun. We're going to check that out here in a second. I'm just going to outright buy it.
What? What?
I know, I'm getting lost as well. Don't worry about it, Toto.
What's up with half of our tanks?
It's weird.
Like
I
half-
know. I don't know how to transfer commanders.
Half of the tanks are like blue, and then half of the tanks are just gray.
Oh yeah, Type 5. Thanks for the, alerting me. I'm in the moment. I'm making mistakes, alright? I don't even see the damage numbers or the assist anymore. I thought that they said they were going to make this easier to understand. So far, I'm just looking at this and I'm confused. And I don't like how the premium consumables are being based off of a countdown right now. And what is the reload? 7.3. That's actually faster. So yeah, we got faster reloads now. I know. The tech tree confused the absolute crap out of me as well. So I wonder if this guy's up on the hill. Toto, I am so lost. I don't know what's going on. Is Blade still here? Oh, so we have a teammate up there. I don't see them through the walls. Where's all the icons? You have to use your map now? At least it is something new. But the controls still work the same. There's no difference for the controls. Except for... Okay, down in the D-pad is still clutch. That's nice to know. Oh, wow, that menu looks sleek. I like that. And then look, all of a sudden this feels like Call of Duty. Let's just, you know, show off the top 3 players on the team. You know, they probably put a few more matches in than me. So they're a little bit more organized and not as confused as I am. But so far, alright, so right here we did 2,311 damage, 8 direct hits, 409 blocked, 1 detection, destroyed 2. We made silver that match, 9,551, so not a great match, but not a bad match. I mean, for the first run, that went pretty good. And then 89 points, that's a lot of 9s. Why did they include so many things for this? Scoreboard. Wow, this is confusing.
9s? What?
This is going to be a pain in the butt. And then look, I ended up on 3rd of the team. Why wasn't I shown off?
Options.
Yeah, Call of Duty Wargaming at its finest. Alright, challenge complete. Cool. Alright, so let's just clear these filters. Actually, let's just go back to 10, because 10 wasn't as confusing as everything else. So I've got a lot of commanders that I got to throw together. That's not going to be fun. But so far, the OE5 is together. So we're going to see if we can use the OE5 crew. So season. Alright, complete challenges to earn rewards. Every season brings new opportunities to test your skills and earn rewards. Earn seasonal points by completing challenges. Collect enough points to unlock season levels, which grants major rewards. Get a season pass from the store. Okay, so now we got to go to the store. Which is just as confusing. Okay, Ultimate Season Pass. Why does it have all 3 tanks on there? Okay, if all 3 tanks are on there, I should get all 3 tanks, right? Jesus, dude.
Stravk?
That is expensive. Look at that. For the whole pack, they're asking $220. But then for the season pass plus 125, whatever. You know what? Let's just outright buy it. Okay, what came with this? That's all I care about right now. Oh, so the Stravk. All right.
Wait. Whoa. Where? Last I checked, I could have swore I only had
100
like
subs. I wonder what we're going to have to do for a 100 sub special. That's
mil.
going to be really the biggest task for me over the next couple of days to find out what to do. Excellent. 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 Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Completed. Okay. Okay. Any other thing that just wants to utterly freak out of me? No? Okay, so now here, seasonal challenges. 41 days remaining. I like how they listen to us. Okay, so I don't care. Mercenary. Ops. Challenges. Okay, I see the challenges. I see the challenges. But where are the rewards?
Hey, so...
Oh, there's the rewards. Alright, so... What do we got at 50? Silver. Okay, so we're going to get silver. 100,000 silver. That's totally dumb. Look at the emblems. Okay. Confidential badges. Premium time. Commanders.
Oh.
Toto, can I bug
What?
you for a moment? Okay, so you get the concept 1B at 75. And then at stage 100, you get the Huntsman and the 268 version 5. All right, seasonal rewards details. Armor viewer modules. Okay, so I don't care about this. What is the reload? Rate of fire 3.19, and so then compared to PC 3.19, and then 850 alpha, so 268 version 4, 750 with the 3.19. We have got the exact same reload with higher alpha. Console's got a buffed up version of this tank. Hey, look, they finally dropped something that was buffed. What's the terrain resistance, though? So we got the rotational speed, but where's the terrain resistance? So I got to tap A on this? No? 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 I'm confused. It's going to take a minute to learn this. Yes, it is also a tier 10 TD. Okay, so customize, upgrades, armor viewer, appearance. Here we go. Here's the appearance. All right, paint job. I'm lost. Isn't this one supposed to have the skin? Okay, so we've got 43 standards. We're going to drop down to about 30. Load the rest in as premium. So we got 13 premiums. Actually, we'll do 25. Rest is premiums. Drop. Now it keeps the high explosives. We'll drop these down to 20. Load the rest as high explosives, giving us a nice good balance. Wait, did I just discard that? Okay, systems are changed. Problems are occurring. We had 18 standards. We had, let's say, 14, 3. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, so now buy and install. You tap A. Okay, it's not BA anymore. Consumables. What is this? What's going on here? Enhanced fire suppression. Put out fire. 25% to catch fire. 20% to catch fire. Maximum speed boost. Enhanced rations. Crew performance. Okay, so we have enhanced repair kit. Enhanced med kit. I like that. I like that. It's the way that they have it set up right now is not bad. I mean, it makes a lot of these selecting and going through this process a lot different. So toggle currency. Okay, just making sure you guys saw what I did. So clicking X, so toggle currency, and then you manually have to go up and down these. Make sure that you're hovering over the one you want. Come back. And now from... Whoa, that's a little glitchy up the top left there. We have overlays of what's going on. So just a couple of bugs. Nothing too much. Equipment. Oh, no, don't sell the vehicle. How do you remove this equipment? And why are these so expensive? Wow, look at that. I better be making good money. I better be making stupid money. Okay, so sell. Accept. Okay, now from here, let's go ahead and put on advanced optics. Those are going to work out very well. Advanced camouflage net. So the question is this always in effect? That's what I'm wondering. Is that always in effect or not? Advanced suspension, reinforced fuel tank, reinforced ammo rack, equipment aiming speed, loading time. There we go. Advanced loader. And now improved ventilation. There we go. There we go. Now we're learning the system little by little. It's just gonna blow my mind every single second I look at it now. Gun stabilizer, 20% accuracy. Okay, so is that vertical stabilizers? Aiming speed, accuracy. Okay, that's got to be vertical stabilizers. There we go. We'll see how that works. And then, all right, so this is a tier 9 Swedish. Now we're going to come back over to commanders because I don't know how to transfer the commander from Did he just get moved? Hold on. Okay, so you got 3 perks that we can use. You're not going to be used. OE5. Can I transfer you? How do I transfer you? Respec. Discharge. Discharging this commander will permanently remove it from your account. No refund. I am good on that. Go back. Select. Respec. OE5. There we go. Current assignment. Whoa, okay. Okay, here we go. Now let's go Tier 9. Strav Stark. I think this is the biggest disappointment I have ever seen in my life. The absolute biggest. I mean, maybe I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt here that the gold is because I'm switching nations. So rather than transferring a nation, let's go ahead and go back to commanders. Let's go find my Swedish crew, which I should recognize. I should. Ah, there you are. You beautiful, lovely bastard. Here we go. Confirm. Strav Stark. Toto.
Keep cards instead of
Okay,
boxes.
transfer for free. Okay, so this is within the same group. Transfer for free. Continue. Confirm. And now she needs perks. All right, so first things first, 6 cents. Confirm. Heading over, we got the second perk. We're going to head back. We're going to have another brain fart. We're going to put on Born Leader because I'm pretty sure I'm going to start building a meta setup. 10% increase to reload speed, always. Adrenaline Rush, not worried about that. I mean, 10% health is 10% health. If you're at 10% health, you're in a lot of trouble. Okay, so let's go ahead and haul vehicle rotation. Let's make this thing camouflage. There we go. I like my Swedish being undetectable. So, and then a little bit of view range. Silent driving, since this is also a medium tank. Along with that, ammo rack protection, fire. I guess we're just going to have to deal with our chances of getting set on fire. Just kidding. Heading over. And track mechanic. Definitely. So, this should be fully set up. I don't like how long this is taking either. You know, it's just taking forever to get this going, up and running. But for upgrades here, okay, nothing. Appearance, camouflage always applies 22 concealment. Wait. Toto, get back in the platoon.
Yeah, my game wound up acting up and I had to restart
Oh,
it
wait a minute,
whenever
hold
I
on.
switched over to the season.
Oh, that's cool. So that's the actual custom skin. All right, so that's the premium skin. That's nice to know. So you actually go to the spray paint, and here it's saying purchase with gold or equip permanently, and then you look over here, and then you have the Braddock, which is the permanent skin. I seriously hope that's not the skin that they're talking about. And best way to check that out would be, let's say the E75. There. I don't think there's any skins for this though. So we'll do appearance. Nope, nothing. Sad face. All right. Well, Strav K is set up. This is spotting, camouflage, kind of a 50-50. It's probably gonna suck. Let's go. Okay, so Toto's here. I'm ready.
What tier are we gonna run with?
We got a 9. And real fast, I'm going to swap out my headset, Toto. So give me a second, because it just sounds weird with this headset. I threw my actual headphones on the charger for a minute. Plus, this has got to be the most people I've probably ever had watching today. So, you know, just keep in mind I'm a little bit of anxiety kicking in. It's a little weird being, you know, this many people. Oh, look. It's beautiful. something I recognize. Okay, my headset's working.
Oh, snap. You did select a tank.
Yes, I'm waiting on you to grab one now.
What tier 9 did I...
Just know your crews are destroyed. There's no perks on them. Grab them. Go. There's problems. I'm running into a lot of them. And
I totally forgot.
yeah. Oh, you ready? Strauss, you got the
which one I
K2?
grabbed. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Unfortunately, I now only have just under 10,000 gold.
That sucks. I don't know. Coming Friday, I might get my hands on that 268 version 4 early just to get a review out on it. But first, I got to relearn the game.
Yeah.
Andrew, that sucks, man. I woke up this morning and turned on my Xbox and it was just downloaded. I don't know how I feel about this new loadout, so real fast, let's go ahead, go into options. We'll go aim assist off. Good, good, good. Additional indicators on. Where are they located? And then I noticed I had something for broadcast. Wait, what? No!
Did you just mess up your,
No, I'm perfectly fine. Okay, now it's Y. Now I gotta tap Y. Boom, tapping Y.
Okay.
I do too, but it's really hard to tell. Whoa! Toto, they removed all the overpowered rocks! The ones you always got stuck on here, they're gone. Okay, Sixth Sense is going off. I should stop screwing around and get serious. Wow, look at that aim time. That is horrendous. I don't like whenever I zoom in how I have all this extra stuff going on. And then 39, 40. This is definitely not the Kronenwagen Hall, that's for sure. Wow, I really like the way that
This is
muzzle flash was. That was beautiful. So we can't say
Really
rely on
different.
greenies anymore. They're kind of silver now. I do like. They said that they redid the trees. I like the way that they redid the trees. Yeah, there's way too much stuff on the HUD. It's confusing. You know, they said they were going to try and make it easier, but for me, it's a little confusing to try and get used to this.
Man.
The wiggle too feels nice. Look at all that backlash from the wiggle. And then I like how the health indicators are actually on your screen whenever you lock onto somebody now. So locking onto him at the right side, we still have 746 out of 2100. But I like it better whenever it was on the tank directly. This is a little weird. And then manually using your premium consumables. I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't... What I don't like is the part where we use the... have to tap on the,
Well, premium consumables on a timer is really going to limit how you're going to be using those.
I don't...
Yeah, I don't like the map location
preferably
either.
like-
And then, you know, going into options here, I don't think we can really move it. Then okay, so then you use your thumbstick to go side to side. Okay, so you tap A to activate. All right, cool. That's nice to see too. You're gonna have to check that out and see if the Straw does have a package for a 3-shot autoloader. I don't like how it feels like Battlefield with all these loadouts. Wow, that's definitely an equalizer, that's for sure. Okay, so even though I'm locked onto the target and he's behind the hill, This does make it to where you have to pay a lot more attention to your map and what's going on around you, because if you're not, then there's going to be a lot of problems.
What the?
But let's see how the indication board looks.
What?
What is that? Type 4 heavy. Okay. Don't think I like the 105 on this too much, because I can't really see the actual damage that it's capable of. But its gun dispersion values feel really good for how on point it is, even though I'm not aimed in all the way. Toto, you want to take care of Blade? Give him an invite to the party. And I'm... Okay, I like the trees. And look at that, they fixed it. They finally fixed it. They fixed one of my biggest issues that I had of trees. Whenever you knock them down and then you drive outside of their boundaries, how they would start to appear on your screen, and now they're gone. You know, now I can knock down trees and actually park in them. I completely whiffed that shot, so... And look at that, lagging. Okay, hi lag. Good, reliable armor.
God, what
That's
am
for
I
sure.
doing?
I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Make sure you go to your commanders and you fix your crew. Make sure you have your crew set up the way you want them to be set up. You know, because
You have to
it's
go to your commander.
commanders and then fix up your crews, because it is confusing, Blade. And I mean, it is confusing.
Oh my god, what have they done to my game?
They've done everything to our game.
Just, I mean, they completely...
Epic
So how do you know-
victory. All right, epic victory. It was epic. I didn't do
Oh, and it shows-
crap.
You still came in second place.
Oh, look, there's somebody I recognize. Hey, Yuki. The chat's blowing up. I kind of can't keep track of everyone's comments. It's going nuts. You know, don't worry about me. I'm just trying to, you know, keep track of what's going on. So, scoreboard, yeah, we took second, 2,700 damage. A good first game. I don't know if it was a mastery badge or not. Really, I made 67,000. I don't know if they decreased the earn rate on silver or not, but I'm making good money. Looking the Ghost and COD, everything changed. Yeah,
Oh my
you know, Andrew,
God.
I don't disagree with you in the slightest. And medals. Okay, first class mastery badge. There's the medals. That's just confusing to look at. That is just, wow. I don't know why it's so blueprint and high-tech-ish. You know, it's just really weird.
Challenge completed. Okay.
Yeah, and then worst part is, I don't know what crews have, you know, I don't know what tanks have crews, what tanks don't have crews. Okay, so I see a helmet right under the tier 9 indicator. So let's go ahead and just get confused and clear filters. Come back. Actually, we'll just do this. Let's come up. Let's just slap 8, 9, 10. Come back. Okay, so the helmet on that guy. Helmet on him. Helmet on him. Helmet on the Tusk. Helmet on the Brick. Okay, so I think every single tank that has a helmet, the crew is in that tank.
I
Okay,
believe
so Stone Cold Steve Austin, and then there's my LPC. So the old tanks, there's no camouflage difference. But first things first, let's go check out the OE5 and see if there's any custom variation skins. So the Fangula, this would be a good example. Here we go, appearance. Desert, urban. Okay, so yeah, they didn't update any of the older ones. Probably because they already came out with the second variation. So the Bone Shaker, I don't think the Bone Shaker is going to have any appearance changes. No, they do not. And then profile. What is profile? Classified. I am so confused on what you mean by classified gift. All right, so we got key cards, medals, log. Wow, this is just a lot that they've
So
added, and it's confusing.
your tank don't have no equipment on it either?
No, tanks do have equipment. You just got to manually put them on. And worst part is, uh, you want to see the confusing mess of Confusion
Oh
Bell?
my
I will show you
God.
the confusion mess of this tech tree. And you know what? Let's actually go to the premium tab. This confusion is real, okay? I don't know what's going on here. They said that they wanted to make it easier. This is not easier at all. This is a cluster of just tanks inside here. I mean, I don't know how I'm going to be able to see stuff at all. Is that an M1 Abraham? What I go over? What I go over? I don't think there's an Abraham in here. I hope not. I hope not. I really hope not.
Right.
That would be a
First
bad
of all,
day.
let's get this narrowed down to where we got like not every
Okay, so
freaking
inspect
tank
vehicle,
I own
preview
out here.
vehicle. What is that? Oh, Creevets.
Look at tanks.
Stockade.
Oh my-
Bilza. 260, 279. Okay, now we're in the tier 10s. Can't go left or right, and it just reset me. Okay, I don't think that's an improvement. I think that's confusion. And here is the French. Here is the French. Here's the French. Okay, so I hope. Okay, thank God, there's no wheeled lights. Okay, my heart can stop, pounding like a madman now. But then they said something about the AMX, the tier 5, so that's one more down. ELC BIS. So we got jumping up. Then you go artillery. Okay. I don't think they made it easier to understand. However, the Italians should be very easy to understand. So right there, it's a tier 3. They took away the tier 1 and tier 2. So for the tech tree showcase tomorrow, possibly starting off in tier 3 and then heading up from there to get the Progetto 65, which confusing. I'm totally not confused. I'm totally okay. No problems whatsoever. Who was my Polish commander? I'm so confused in who my Polish commander was. Okay, 60 TP. Here we go. Okay, thank you. All right, so we're gonna get a Polish crew up in there. 17.09 was the original reload that we can get. So 6 cents, definitely a requirement. Don't know why they don't make that just a passive perk. Born leader, we're definitely gonna do that. Rapid reloading. Oh yeah, you know it. Deadeye, get that 152 increased. Okay.
Did they give everybody like 10 million silver too?
I
think
don't think so.
I think what happened was
it's
whatever
it's a lot.
tanks you had equipment on, it automatically refunded those and cleared your equipments. And the only thing that they did is whenever that 4th equipment slot came out, they put on a one.
All right, so we're getting
thing.
lost. We're getting lost. We're getting so lost. Okay, I'm not really worried about the fire, but I am worried about the tracks. Dude, this feels like extremely weird. All right, so we're going to do that for sure.
Are
Increased
consumables
vehicle
reusable now?
rotation. Gun rotation
Yes.
would be the better one. And then, oh man, 9 perks, dude. You really got to squeeze this out. This is just not fun. Because now you can't dedicate yourself to being a camouflage. You can't really go nuts on that. We're just going to do... There we go. Problem solved. And tapping B multiple times. It's okay. Now we're back in the garage. I don't like how the garage is trying to load everything. And it's just going slow. Like, I'm tapping the D-pad right now, and it's just going, whoa. Whoa. Why are you so slow? you are having rendering problems. Give them about 2 weeks, and this should be cleared up. But other than that, this does feel like a decent change, but way too much of a change, way too fast. And I mean way too fast. I don't like that you have to go to the Commanders tab to manually move your crews tank to tank. And then we have the enhanced targeting system on this right now. So then, what's all on this? What is all right? So we have improved ventilation, advanced loader, gun stabilizer, and then this targeting system, which can go bye. I just got 250,000 for selling that, and then to sell this, cool. It doesn't charge me gold to sell them. That's actually really nice to see. And then coated optics. We're going to put coated optics on. And enhanced loader. Okay, so we paid 500,000 and then sell for 250,000. So whenever you take equipment off now, you're losing money.
Really?
Yeah, you pay 500,000.
You don't get
for
back
it.
what you pay for it.
Nope, you get 200. You get half of what you paid for that equipment. I do not like that. That is not a good feature in my opinion. That is a bad feature.
I agree.
Okay. That I would rather pay gold to remove equipment and at least get back what I put on it. And now that they're doing that and I only get half back, I completely disagree with how they set this up.
Well, I mean, think of how many times you take that stuff off as you're leveling up for your tanks.
Yeah, losing half your money.
And you're going to lose half your money every time you do it? No, that's wrong. That sucks.
Yeah,
that's going to make it a lot harder for people that...
Yeah, they said that they want to make the game more streamlined and make it easier to understand and easier to do stuff, but if you're losing money by taking off equipment, how is that going to benefit newer players? That's going to make people not want to play the game. And then we have, like, don't get me wrong, I'm going to be stuck on this. I'm going to be stuck on this all day. But, dude, I don't know what to do about all this. This is just a lot of stuff that they did way too fast, and then making it to where equipment is half. That's going to be a lot of problems. So... All right, there's Blade. Blade, do you have any of your commanders set up for tier 10?
I do. I'm still trying to find my commander. Okay, here we go.
That's nice to know. That's very nice to know.
Okay. Real quick, if
right,
you're looking for the commander of said vehicles, just select the vehicle first,
ammo.
and then
Right,
switch over to the commanders, and it should give you the commander on said tank.
Okay, so let me pull up 10s for one. Because we want
Man,
to run
you're
10s,
old.
right?
And
then,
It looks like a mobile game.
set up.
and then
at
Explains why it's
least
loading
2
so
10s,
slow.
2 9s, and 2 8s.
Okay, so
Or at least
customize,
one
select,
of, one of each
boosters.
tier for now.
I like the fact that they did boosters on your right tab now. So 4 times commander experience boost. We'll just deactivate that. Then we got all these experience boosters. Don't judge my 2 times and 3 times XP. Just way too many of those.
all right, so what am I doing here? So now I got to put shit in this?
Okay. Wait,
All
what?
right, so while Blade's taking his time to set that up, I feel as in it's giving me enough time to run to the restroom. So
Oh, easily.
Yeah. All right. What is it that you're wanting to do?
I got it. All right, it says skills. Assign skills to your commander.
Okay. So
I've clicked on the 1 and it brought up a freaking list of...
set it.
How do we... Iron Mace.
All right. Born later should be brothers in arms. So you're gonna want that.
10%
then
increase to
there's-
skills.
Yeah, that should increase all of your skills. And then if you go two to the right, it's rapid loading. That is your gun rate. That adds a
Okay.
10% increase to your gun reload speed.
All right, well,
And
down in
then
the
How many
comments,
perks do I
I
get?
kind of want to
Do
know
I get
Nine.
your
perks?
guys' opinion on
Nine.
this.
That's
Does
it.
this game
9.
feel like a whole different game?
On the
And I mean,
second
they
tab,
could have
top right
literally
side
probably
is
taken
your
World of
Sixth
Tanks and did World of
Sense.
Tanks 2 with how this looks. Because I don't know. This is just, the change is tremendous. It feels wrong. And Blade, are you still struggling?
Second tab. Hang on. Second tab.
Top right, it's got the light bulb just like the old Sixth Sense.
Okay, 6 cents. Okay, got that.
Dude,
That's
I'm gonna have to
3.
change all my crews.
And
How
then
do we,
besides Sixth Sense is all the camouflage factors in that tab. To the left of Sixth Sense, that's all your
Way too many
camouflage
changes.
factors.
green thumb.
I mean, look at how the garage is loading. It's
Yeah,
delayed.
it's got. I'm
like
not
no
saying
other.
use it, but to the left of it, those 4
Wow.
perks.
Wow, Blade's taking his
are
time to do that. We're gonna
Camouflage.
Camouflage. Silent driving. Okay.
get confused.
Situational awareness. Okay, we want that.
6 cents, definitely. So I do like how there's multiple crews now that you can do stuff on. So with this, we're gonna do increased skills and performance for the light tank. Reload, not worried about it. Increased gun rotation, not worried about it. Increased accuracy, not really super worried about a lot of these. So first things first, let's just hammer out the stuff that's going to give us a lot of bonuses. Last stand. Let's see if that jumps our view range up like no other. I agree, we need a new tutorial, and I think that once I'm done with my stream today, I'm just going to go through, leave a couple of crews untouched, and just go over everything that I need to go over, and help you guys out as much as I can. So just know, I'll be the one stressing out, none of you guys will. I'll be the one pulling out my hair, trying to understand what this is.
Let alone half of it.
Yeah, let alone half of it. You know, it's
straw,
gonna be
straw. Check the straw for
it's
a
gonna be
different
a
package.
pain to be able
Possible.
to go over this.
A possible package.
Man, what to put on a light tank to make this thing incredible? You know, we're definitely going to need vehicle rotational speed on a light tank. Soft terrain, increased handling, and moderate soft terrain. Not really worried about that. Light tanks have usually got really good
Right.
ground resistance. And then duration of time target is spotted. Okay, this is one of those perks we're going to want to throw on. I mean, look at that
Right.
commander. She is hideous. I'm not kidding. She is ugly. Beforehand, she looked good. Now she just looks like she's made out of 260 pixels. I don't like this garage, dude. It is taking forever to go through things, load. Processes are just
I mean,
disgusting.
if
Wow.
if the transition, if it wasn't so FPS related, you know, I don't think it'd be that bad. But I would like the ability to go from the tank and then within the customization of the tank to be able to swap to the commander
Swap
if there is a commander in it.
non-clip ammo freely. Advanced swap non-clip ammo freely. Swap non-clip ammo freely. What is this?
That's my question too. Does it allow you to switch rounds without the
Reload being interrupted?
reload? Yeah.
Yeah, that's my question too. engine protection, loading time, ramming speed, repair time. Do we not have binoculars anymore? Did they just outright remove binoculars?
Your binocs is a combination of your equipment slot plus
You're coming in laggy.
skill. Can you hear me now?
You're still a little bit laggy. But explosive
yeah.
defense plus 50%. So does that mean even if they penetrate? Because I honestly
No,
don't know
'cause
what to
that's
throw on to
penetration.
affect my light tank other than advanced concealment, advanced optics, improved ventilation. Loading time doesn't seem useful. You know what? We'll just put on the vertical stabilizers. Where's the accuracy for the gun? Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. 550,000. Ouch. That's a boo-boo. Okay, and then you said it's a piece of equipment?
No, I'm saying
Yeah, you're
your
still lagging.
binocs is
Just reset your headset. That might help.
Oh,
Okay,
this is
I think... Oh, yeah, thanks for the reminder on that Strav. Let's go take a look. As I just, mash my button. Trying to get over to... I'm just going to hold it. Screw it. I wonder how mouse and keyboard performs now on console. I don't like how laggy the garage is.
look at my comment.
I hear you now, but I saw your comment. Okay, so no, the Strav does not have a 3-shot autoloader. From what I can tell. You know what? Best way to check that out would actually be to check out the American Tier 8. The T54E2. So, Blade, you got a Tier 10 set up and ready?
hang on, I'm working on it.
Holy crap, man. You're taking a year. It's okay. I took a year too.
I gotta read through these, man, and see what's what. I don't even know what I should be putting on these.
Tron tanks next. I know, they said this
You know,
is
I
supposed
mean-
to be an update for tanks, but this does not feel like a really good update.
Oh,
in my opinion.
dude.
This feels wrong. Like, our advanced statistics are no longer there. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't like how long this is taking to go through my garage. You know, I think that the best way to do this, just go up. Thank you. Thank you. Can I please just take a look at one tank? We're going to take that off. Take that off. And then can we just please... There we go. Select. What? Add favorite? No. All right. Fine. Be confusing. Okay. Packages. Customize. Customize. Packages. Modules. There you go. Yeah, so you see the difference here for the... What one is the auto? They don't give us a indicator for what it is. We have upgrades, we have appearance, we have armor viewer, we have module viewer. Here we go, but that's not what I really want to see. Where's all of the additional indicators for like terrain resistance, gun dispersion values, everything? Like what?
I think I got 2 set up now.
I'm irritated because they took away my stats. I like how the boosters are still up on the board at the left. They're in the way.
How do you do? Why is the boosters? What's that?
Blade, you're so old.
Your times twos and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Them boosters.
Yeah.
Gotcha,
They're gonna have to really fix a lot of stuff. Because I like being able to look at gun dispersion, aim time, everything else on like a quick, easy statistic board. Beforehand, we could tap Y on a tank. And if I tap Y on this tank, it doesn't do anything. I go customize, game modes, UI, filters, select, go X, customize. And then we have armor viewer, which I don't care about the armor viewer. I want advanced module. So right here we see accuracy at 100 meters at 0.35. That actually got a buff. So is that applied with the equipment that we have on it, that it lowered it down to that. That's something that we're going to have to check out. And then penetration. Look at the top right. Your standard pin 250, premium pin 317, high explosives at 90. It's like I've already gone over the new consumables, Scott. They're a little confusing. Just a little bit. So go load out like a class in Call of Duty. Here's your consumables. You know, very small emblems. Okay, so number of uses, 1. So if you're using regular consumables inside matchmaking, I think it only gives you 1 with a cooldown of 1 minute. But then you have, okay, number of uses. I know what they mean. It's because of what they do. You got to give it time. You know, however you pronounce your name.
How do you know which ones you got?
Stefan. I'm still learning that myself, Blade. I'm still learning that myself.
All I know is that if you actually have a commander in the tank, it's got the little helmet icon.
Welcome to Battlefield,
all I
World of
know.
Tanks. That's hilarious,
So-
man. That's hilarious. And
60 TP.
something I'm just gonna throw out there. Thank you to everyone that has subscribed so far. Seriously, like you guys have no idea how big of a difference it makes. Like I was at 99 and now I'm at 105. Beforehand I was at 94 yesterday at 8 o'clock and I'm at 105 now. Like you guys are awesome. I'm getting confused. I'm getting lost. And now I have to come up with some 100 subscriber special that might involve me cleaning my toilet because of the amount of crap I have to deal with. So yeah. Blake,
All right.
you gotta grab your
Select
tank.
the tier 10 whenever you're ready.
Yeah, the lack of info is definitely one thing that I can agree that, well, it's just a big slap to the face with the lack of info. Huge slap to
Like,
the face.
I have to
I'm
say,
ready.
though, this is...
All right, IS-7, Death Star, 60 TP, Blade, get ready to have your mind blown and confused in the match.
Okay.
109 players in queue.
Yeah, it's
83.
I don't know if that's tier 10 alone or what. It's really hard to tell.
Oh, they're not showing you what's in the queue.
Yeah,
Just
they're...
how many are in the queue.
Yup. So I don't know how many tier 8s are in the queue. I don't know how many tier 9s are in the queue. How many... El Haloof. Wow, look at this back screen. I really like the way they set that up.
Ooh.
Don't get me wrong, though. It does feel like Call of Duty. Or Battlefield. Mostly Battlefield. I feel like
Oh, I'm
the
gonna be totally
graphics look
lost
a lot
on that.
more crispier, too. They look nice. Like, there's actually a lot
They
more
might-
detail on the barrel.
I love the graphics update, for sure.
Okay, there's one thing I gotta check that's gonna make or break my opinion of this game.
Yeah, the map is in the wrong spot.
Yeah, the map's in the wrong spot, Blade. The map's in the wrong spot, and my 60 TP has a 2-second faster reload.
Why? Oh, wow.
Okay, I think they fixed.
Holy jeez. The
Oh my
aim
God.
Yeah, I
system's
think they
completely
fixed-
different.
My Death Star.
I think
my
they
Death
fixed the
Star,
rock. It used to have a hole in it, or is it the next one?
It's the next one.
It's the next one. Okay.
Hey, keep in mind, I had my Death Star down to a 23.9.
What is it now? 19.
Ish. 20.07.
Do we know what?
I
So you
shaved
knocked off like 3 seconds?
or four
Yeah.
seconds almost. Yeah.
Okay, so they fixed the rock that I had issues with. And I don't like how the premium consumables you now gotta manually use. That's gonna be really confusing. A lot of Unicum players are probably not Unicum anymore because everything's been changed. I can definitely say I need to try and keep my Unicum statistics, that's for sure. So, time to start applying myself a lot. getting lost. I don't know how I feel about the hit point lineup.
Holy cow.
I know,
Yeah.
Blade.
Oh.
Ooh, caught him on fire. Let's go. Get out of here.
I don't like the new aiming. It feels so jerky, like really jerky. And I can't tell if that's a tier 8 or tier 10. I don't know if I'm shooting the tier 8 FV or if I'm shooting the tier 10 FV. So that's really confusing as well, because they don't give me name icons anymore. And then where's
don't
the
like where they put
damage?
the
Where's
map
the
at.
damage that I've done? I don't know how much damage I've done. This is beyond confusing. And now I got hit by artillery, as expected, because of the position I'm in.
Why is my reload so long?
Okay, it looks like his ammo rack's damaged on that, Okay, not anymore. He fixed it, it looks like. So the tier's
How
on
do
the
you know?
right. Okay, that guy's from... Oh, look, it's Gambit. Alright, cool. Let's kill Gambit.
How do you know how much damage you've done or if you've hit anybody? I don't like this.
I am very confused myself. And Gambit's up here, so I really want to kill Gambit. Just a heads up, if you guys don't know who Gambit is, that's Vinshaw. He's another YouTuber that does mastery gameplay. And he averages like 4,000 damage a match, and he gets really good games with like 6K. Wow, dude, artillery just slapped down in front of me, and the amount of debris and everything else that just went up in the air was nuts.
I like how it's telling me how much experience I'm getting. 83 experience for killing that enemy.
Yeah, my reload is just insane right now. And I don't know what's damaged. Okay, so that's the optics. Okay, I need to swap my remote over here in a second. Alright, so real fast, 15.8. Let's wait for this premium consumable to hit. Alright, now we got the consumable ready. 14.9. And then the map. The way that this
Oh,
is
this is
going.
going to take... This is like playing a new game.
I know, it's weird, isn't it?
It is. And I'm going to have to go through and set up all my crews.
Yep.
You know how time consuming that's going to be?
Well, while he's still alive and everything, you might as well set up a couple more.
Yeah, take your time, go set those
At
up.
least the 9.
If we need to, we'll play a few matches without you. So.
Well, first I need to know what should I really be putting on them. You know?
Alright, so we got Gambit right in front of us. We're going to be slapping off. I do like the reusable repair kits, though. Like, don't get me wrong. That's gnarly that these are here right now. Gambit is out of the game. And rather than rushing over there to my death, to whatever... Alright, Strav 103B. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, totally not
Something
confused
from-
right now. And I'm looking all over the screen right now, trying to find like 2 things. And that's it.
So confused.
Beyond
Wait, is that the
confused right now.
G-Sor? No, that's a 13105.
There's a Fosh. Indeed, at least War Thunder makes sense. You know, this is just way too much dropped on us way too fast. So 3,747 damage, destroyed one, 8 direct hits. We did not fire a single premium that match. And I'm extremely happy to say I had Decoy, Gambit, hit the 10
tears on the
position.
right.
That makes me happy. Because honestly, beating him, especially in a position that he's used to going, yeah, I feel pretty good about that. How much money did I just make? I don't even know how much I just made. Did I even make any? How do I check the so go log, defeat, El Haloof, select. I lost
Wait, what,
405.
how do you go to the log?
I gotta go to profile as my tinnitus goes off my earrings.
Oh. I lost 4,845 and you lost like 400.
Yeah. Let's give light a test run.
Oh my god.
Dude, this board is so confusing.
I
Alright,
am
light tank's
so
ready.
lost. I am so
It's really just Armored Warfare 0.05.
I am so lost.
I know, Blade. I know.
Did I? Should I go
Same,
light
Devin. I'm half and
also?
half as well.
What's your steel concealment at? 256, and I'm sitting at 290.
Oh.
I don't know how they do this, but I like how they give us the exact view range that we have.
424 on my 113.
Alright, I don't know how I feel about this board.
It even tells me my max speed. 50 kilometers.
Yeah, the track squeaking while driving is a little bit annoying.
Wait, are we still waiting for 6.0 to drop?
No, 6.0 should be here.
Well, that...
Just refresh your stream. Problem solved.
Oh, shut up.
I am so lost. I mean, I think it's just a matter of getting used to it and all that, but I'm so lost.
Yeah, it's gonna take a few days to get used to this. That's for sure.
So, do all commanders just are?
Yep.
So you don't have to have a commander for each, or you move
Nope.
commanders around?
From what I can
you
tell,
don't
transferring
have to.
commanders nations it costs gold. But then, if you have the
Nation to
commander in that
nation.
nation, it should be totally fine. Transfer for free or the 100,000 that it's asking.
Right.
Ooh, Prokhorovka.
Yeah, this is gonna be,
Lost.
and we're
This
pulling out
is
lights
the-
too. This is the
You are.
best way to do a test run,
Wait,
in my
did
opinion.
No, I pulled the 113 out.
Okay.
All the aiming and
They
everything just
included
looks
names.
so different. I mean,
The way
it's
that
really
this
not, but
looks
just
is
this.
a lot different.
Oh, the map.
Yeah.
It even wow.
I didn't notice that before, but they included names: Southbridge, Quarry's Crest.
Dude, what?
Wow.
I just don't like where the map's at.
I have like
don't
a
like-
7.4 reload while using consumable. Why did you have to say something about the dang track squeaking? Now
Because
that's
he
all
did.
that's gonna annoy me. Oh my god, just because you said it. Oh, what's their arty? Nuke is
Look how
the
dark
arty.
it is. So where are you guys at? Oh, there you are. Are you? Because it doesn't tell you who's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I'm in
really
front of you.
confusing. Now you guys are green icons. It doesn't have a name. Now it does. So there's Toto. There's Blade. There's a
Yeah, why
light
doesn't
tank.
it have a name?
Really hard
And
to
how do you
aim
know
at
if-
things right now. I don't like how they're
Oh,
not
I've been
outlining
spotted.
tanks. Or was that the other system that they had installed?
God dang it. I think that was the other system they had installed. Oh.
Oh wow, this is just confusing.
Oh yeah, I can't. Wow.
I know, I'm so lost.
What the?
General's wanting an invite.
Who?
General.
No. We're alright right now.
Well, you're gonna have to talk to him then, because I ain't telling him no.
Well, just don't even reply. Call it good. if he's watching, I'll just tell him to set up his own stuff, take his time out, learn the bearings of the game.
I don't like that there's no names above you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like it. Like, it's got me really focused right now. It's not even funny.
Oh, that's an Andre the Giant. Oh, the name only whenever you target him.
Okay, there's your name there. Wow, Trevor, this is going to take me a minute to get used to.
I know.
Imagine it's going to take everybody some time to get used to. It's so dark. I wasn't expecting it to be so dark. I guess it is supposed to be Pravoraca at night. So, I mean, I guess it's supposed to be dark, right?
Yeah, but this is
Something we've
just...
never had before.
Well, it doesn't feel dark at all. Like, I think that the way I had mine set up, it's pretty bright.
Well, this looks like nighttime to me. I mean, it's dark. And I don't think there's anything I can do to brighten it. And video.
I can definitely say it does feel a lot different, though.
Okay. That'd help. I turned the brightness all the way up on it.
Got one chance on here. Oh, I'm out of AP rounds. I'm loading in my premiums now.
I don't even know if I did any damage. In any of these matches. I mean, how do you know?
I don't know myself. I liked my damage indicators that I had before. And then I don't like that I don't have my indicator for if I have...
Freak off, man. The Mauston pushed me out.
Like, I don't even know what tanks I'm looking at right now.
Well, that's the Mauston. Mob Reacher, whatever. You got the Grill and the Jaeger both able to shoot at you. And there's a 53 TP somewhere.
He stands at the door there, gets out of his box, and
Ooh, I've only got 12 rounds left, and the high explosives I got 4.
I think it's empty. There ain't much left.
Yag Tiger, 53 TP, Grill 15, and Mouse. Wait, no. Malbreacher, yeah.
Alright, so what do you think about the new visual system? If
Oh,
they've been
weird.
spotted, you can see them on the map. But if you don't have a visual on them, their icon does not show up.
Weird. Absolutely weird.
And don't get me wrong, the graphics are definitely better,
He might kill me.
without a doubt.
He's probably gonna kill me.
Scoot and shoot.
Indeed.
Hey, look, you and me.
Yeah,
Look at that
4,828 damage.
5,700 damage.
Top Gun. Yeah, light tank was just a little bit up there. Nah, Dano, I think this is a good change. Just give it time for
I got
how
a
it's
high
going to be changing.
caliber. Oh my god, look at your assist.
I don't even know how much assist. Oh, 4,920. Almost 10,000 combined.
Oh. I mean, between all of us, we had what, 17, 18,000 damage? It's crazy.
Okay, one thing I definitely don't like, I can't go to the scoreboard and open individuals. So, like, to be able to look at the assist damage that somebody else did or whatever to see if somebody went in and did something good. Bell, one of the main reasons why I only made $6,000 was because I had 3 consumables that are all premium. And along with that, I also had a couple rounds of premium that I had to fire. So yeah, $6,000 is definitely,
What?
you know,
Hey,
I actually
just-
killed somebody. Don't know when I did that.
I don't like how I can't
Hey.
open the board.
Yeah.
You know, like, because I liked being able to go through and individually look at what people did. And
Whoops.
now I see what I did, but I don't see what anybody else did. So I don't know how I feel about that at all. That's just, you know, you can't give somebody a thumbs up saying, dude, you were, oh, never mind. I lied. There's the spot right there. There's the spot. But where's the blocked?
Okay. Cool.
You know, you can't see how much damage somebody blocked too.
All right,
Oh.
convert free experience and then convert
Oh,
vehicle
patient.
experience.
Sticking out like a sore thumb.
I'm a patient.
Yeah, I don't really
I
know
have
how I feel about this. This is weird.
I think I'll make another pot. Might have made another pot.
Hey,
Remember.
I'm just curious. Go to resource
Have to look.
conversion and convert vehicle experience.
Store vehicle
I think-
experience. What, convert vehicle XP? Oh,
Yeah, click on it.
38 million.
Click on. I have 29.
I put a hit in there. But I mean,
Almost 28.8 million to convert.
And just something to throw out there. There's
yeah, I'm trying to.
I
go
have
easy
got
on it.
a lot of free XP. So real fast, let's go premium. Because these are supposed to be discounted
Ooh.
too.
Yeah, now that I think about it.
Cracker Barrel.
Concept 1B, Undertaker. Okay, this is still confusing. Here's the Russians.
And Judy Cracker Barrel.
4.
More of those mint sticks.
Oh,
I'm
really selling that?
getting lost. I'm getting really lost really fast. Don't know how I feel about this whole tree. And rather than buying Andre back with silver like they said I was going to be able to, and beforehand I had to pay 9 million silver, now they're charging me gold.
Wow.
Somebody's going to have to hit up General because he's just hammering me.
It's good. It's fine. It's fine.
Question marks, question marks.
It's fine.
Object the 907 or the
Okay,
Making me
dude,
get-
where
260?
this premium board is very confusing to control. I am getting so lost inside this. Just trying to find one tank, and I don't even know if I have enough experience to convert to get the tank.
Oh, all of the 10s are 315,000.
Oh, well, I mean, but the thing is, I have to get to it first before I can... Okay, there you are.
What?
Purchase. Preview vehicle.
Why does it not give me my commanders?
Okay, that's really glitchy. So,
Oh,
apparently I can't
if it
purchase
says,
it.
Yeah, you can't. I can't purchase the Panzer 50-ton
You
either.
started doing it.
It'll
Oh,
tell
is
you
that what happened?
experience if it's
That's
on
fine.
sale or not,
Lids up, there's browns in.
or
Are you
whatever.
waiting to put water in or what?
And if it's
there water
not
in it?
available,
I don't know.
it just says purchased.
Did I forget to flip the lid down?
I don't know.
I'm
Well,
so
I'm getting
distraught.
lost real fast. Okay, so
just-
now
yeah.
here's a question. What is up with the
'Cause
star?
I'm so distraught over the game.
I see the 10 icon, I see the helmet, which means this is a tier 10, it has a
You need to
crew,
unplug.
but
The
what?
star is a favorite. It's a
Okay,
favorite.
okay.
Marked as favorite.
Alright, that's nice to know. I don't like
No.
this whole setup right now. This is just beyond confusing. You guys ready?
What? I got my wife over here cracking jokes at me and
Oh, I
Yeah, let
wasn't
me.
joking.
Sounds like you're having a good time now, Blade.
yeah, we are. Well, I only have one commander set up so far, or two commanders set up so far. So I guess
I guess
I'm
you're stuck
playing.
with that one?
yeah, that. Oh my God! I'm so.
I don't know, Grayson. It's weird. It's definitely weird, and it's going to take a while to get used to. A lot of things have changed, and I mean a lot of things have changed. And whenever I say a lot, I mean a lot has changed. An absolute crap load.
It's a completely different game.
Yeah, it is. It is. I'm not going to lie. It is. This feels wrong in every aspect of the word.
But I mean, it's one of the things where I just think we're just going to have to get used to it. You know,
Oh,
it's something
we
you gotta
are.
Get,
I
know?
don't like this. So now that I'm ready and I'm ready to go to the fight, beforehand you were able to use your LB/RB to go next. If I unready this,
Right.
it also unreadies you, and now I can swap. Okay, don't know how I feel about that, but all right. You know, I'm getting lost. I'm getting confused. Pretty sure I could spin around in my chair a couple times and be just as lost.
Well, I mean, it's a matter of what do we?
Pilsen.
It's
At
knowing
least it's
what-
Pilsen. At least the
what do you need to
end
put
game
on your commanders.
doesn't feel too different. You know, that's a lie. The whole game's different. I don't see my initial damage indicators. I don't see.
Turned it into armored warfare.
They pretty much did.
You know, now that I think about it, yeah. It feels a lot like armored warfare.
Cool part is I'm going to be stuck in this game for a minute.
Like, if I look at you, it'll tell me your tank and your name and everything, but...
Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Because you can't switch your map, you can't move your map, and I want my map back where it was. And then holding down the button, so, okay, it gives you the compass map, and then the actual map. That's... At least that hasn't changed. And then the way that the teams are orchestrated, I like how they don't appear once you're behind a wall. But at the same time, it's still beyond confusing. Alright, I guess I'm gonna shoot a rock. I wonder how playing artillery is right now.
Right.
I could use some help here.
And then I don't like I had to take my eyes off the guy just to be able to tell what tank I'm looking at. Now, I'm not a big
This
fan
got
of that.
Smacked by a Death Star.
Love you.
Love you. Yeah, I don't like this. It doesn't. I don't know what's going on.
Hello. Goodbye.
Now I'm being shot from left as well.
Death Star got me. Watch yourself.
Yeah, I'm pretty hammered down right now.
Watch your left. Left.
I mean, I think I put one shot in.
And I bounced off.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't.
Don't like that I can't see
like
their
this.
tanks.
Like, you know they're there, but you don't know that they're there, you know? It's like the whole detection system. The old detection system, they don't show up on your screen until then.
Well, I'm not seeing them on like. Normally, you get that outline of them. You know.
Yeah.
All right, so, did you change your fourth
that's what
equipment
I'm
slot by
saying.
chance or no?
No.
You know.
And you still don't see the outline?
You get the outline as long as they're within your field of view, not behind cover. Once they're behind cover, you know
Well,
that
no, I
they're
mean
there 'cause
behind
they're
bushes
shown
and
on the
everything
map.
else. Were they not outlined for you guys?
Mm-mm.
No, they're outlined. If you have direct sight and they're behind the bush, it'll outline their tanks.
Okay, so I'm not
with
getting
that
any outlines
Yeah.
then, so I'm putting myself at a disadvantage
perk on.
by running the
Yeah,
coded
it's
optics
that
to give myself that
equipment
extra view
slot.
range. Yeah, I don't like
So
that.
they're basically forcing. If you still want the outline, they're forcing you to use that perk or
Yeah,
equipment
that's-
slot for that. That's probably why. I don't know. They had to come up with something to make sure that tanks didn't get too OP. So
Well, I mean, taking away
I don't
something
know.
that's been in the game for the past, 8 years is a big change.
7.
Something that we're so used to,
Officially.
and it's gone.
Yeah, we're in the garage, Blade.
Yeah. I'm getting coffee. Sorry. He was still alive when I got up.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I just don't like that I can't see. I don't know what I did. I have no idea. You have to wait until the end and look at stats after the game to find out if you actually did anything.
Which, yeah, I don't like that either.
You know? Yeah, I don't like that at all.
So it's unknown if you did anything until, that match is done. Because you can't see your indicator until it's over, which, yeah, that's a little bit of a pain. So defeat, but what did I do? 3,400. Blocked 1,199. That's a really specific number to block. All right. So are they including the rolls now in that blocked counter or what?
Yeah. Apparently, I had the best blocked and detection in game.
Where do you even have a log now?
It's in the
Profile. You got to go profile. And then if you're ready, you can't go to it. That's
my career is classified.
yeah, they wanted to make it easier to understand, but I don't think they made it easier to understand. I think I'm more confused than anything right now.
My average KD is 131.88.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's pretty cool that they had the medals right here. All right, let's ready up. Andrew, thanks for jumping in. And thanks for the subscription as well. I will enjoy the learning curve as well. It's gonna be. It's already hitting me like a pile of bricks.
Yeah, we can't. They limited the platoon to 3. Also.
Did they really?
Yeah.
So Platoon's been limited, yet I can invite people. Alpha was on earlier. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, 3 out of 3.
Take me to go through and find all my crews and set them up.
Yep.
Lights, they seem like they would be
Every
part of the
last
meta,
one of
especially
them.
with everything that they've done. But I don't think we can go and say lights are meta. No, they're going to play their role, but I can't lie how well the light tank did perform. You guys want to go to the T-Bone Trench? Kasserine Scar? Kasserine Crux? Katia Canyon? Crossbond?
The Priap's district.
So where are we going?
I don't even know what I'm doing. I feel like premium consumables are useless right now. Because you keep on forgetting to hit them,
Well, I mean, it doesn't tell you like, before it says, oh, they damaged our ammo rack. I didn't hear that anymore.
Yeah, like I don't know what's broken.
Yeah, I don't know what's broken.
No artillery.
Now my 6 cents went off. There's nothing that told me that my 6 cents went off.
Yeah, that big bright light. It's just the same sound over and over and over.
There's a sound?
Yeah, it's like a cha-cha-ching.
Oh, okay, I hear it now. Okay.
I'm trying to help you guys out.
And I don't know what's broken. Is my ammo rack hit? Seems like it. We nailed them bad. All he does is his tracks.
That chisel. That looks like a chisel. No, that's a T50. Is that? No. Is it? I guess it's a T57 heavy.
Is that the Concept 1B? That is the Concept 1B. Don't know how I feel about this. This is just really a learning curve.
I don't know if I prefer the full map still or the
Compass. The compass looks like they readjusted a little bit.
It's not.
It's not as closed in as it used to be. It's actually got some distance behind it.
Yeah, that thing's got like a 4x4 grid.
Oh, he was an autoloader. I wasn't paying attention.
Like, I can't even tell you what you got in front of you or anything. All I know is it's a heavy tank with like 60% hit points.
Yeah.
Ooh, getting lost. That Concept 1B is
Well,
not going to be popping up too much.
I mean, yes and no. As I mean, is it still what's it still high rolling for? Yeah, see, the damage is still 750, 750, 950 with the 60 TP. However, with the new system, and that looks pretty cool, showing that it's still in battle. With the new system, you can have like up to 10% of the damage decreased because of the perk, or yeah, because of the perk slash equipment. Yeah, advanced armor for the equipment, minus 5% damage from enemy weapons. And then there's a perk or skill as well.
You know, I hope my gameplay is living up to you guys' expectation of watching, you know? Totally not confused by this new system. Oh, great shot. It's not affirmative? Okay, that's affirmative.
What do you go with on the 60? Aiming speed or?
I don't remember what I threw on this. I made sure to build it for brawling, combat, and handling, you know, reloads.
Yeah. Some glitches in it though.
At least the maps
And
look good.
glitches. I'm seeing glitches in the Matrix, so.
Glitches in the Matrix.
Well, I mean, it is. I mean, when you're going along and all of a sudden the background kind of flashes, that's a glitch in the Matrix, man. But yeah, the graphics definitely picked it up. That's for sure.
I almost feel like Sixth Sense isn't needed right now.
Oh, it's needed.
I mean, that's the problem. I have my headset turned down on the game volume. I couldn't hear it. Yeah, it's just usually when you get hit and it says you damaged your ammo rack, you know. I'm not getting that anymore. You know, so how do I know my ammo rack's been damaged unless I look down at my tank and see the damage? Oh, I should probably
All
hit
valid
this.
questions.
Just like I said, it's all getting used to it. It's just kind of confusing. I don't like having the damage count and everything up, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like it whenever I actually know how much I've done in the fight.
Right.
Not this confusing thing that's going on. And then I can't tell where they are either across the map. Whenever I look at the map and then I look around me, I don't see them. I gotta physically use my map in order to see what's going on. And then they're talking about making it easier for new players to understand what's going on. Well, this is far from helping new players, so...
What's the battle interface? Is that the
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive!
that was a victory.
Okay, 6,844 damage dealt inside my 60 TP that match. That was a run. I made 45,000, so I'm making money. Definitely a mastery badge. Went up by a whole percent almost in damage standing. High caliber. Yeah, that was a good run. I think I might have to take off the coated optics though and put back on that enhanced targeting system just because, you know, getting the outline, I think I need to get the outline back.
What gives you the outline?
The enhanced targeting, whatever they
The
call
perk
it,
that they automatically have on it.
installed in every single one of them, which means I'm going to have to sacrifice something, which coated optics might be the one that I get rid of. So we'll drop coated optics for half the price. Put on, all right, so online target, show penetration chance, ammo rack durability. So I've been doing all this without knowing my penetration chance or anything. Just going nuts. And is that intuition, the advanced reload? But just buffed up 100%? Yeah, if you play enough, it might feel like the old one, but then, you know, dropping the, wait, did I just swap equipment? Did I just lose more money? So you have to go up, manually hover over the one you want, come back down, and then select. Okay, this system is definitely confusing. Happy I'm taking a tank I'm comfortable in. You guys ready?
No, I'm not. Hang on.
No, I'm not. The premium consumables though, like the repair kits and everything else, those are definitely worth using. But the rations, I don't know how I feel about the rations right now.
All right. I'm going to probably, in a few minutes here, I'm going to drop out, or you guys can play without me for a minute while I go through and figure out what I need to put on my cruise. Because I don't want to just throw these together and.
Right. I'm gonna try my light tank out this time.
Yeah, and get confused by throwing them together because I still got a lot of crews that I got to throw together too.
I mean, I got 2 set up right now, and I'm not even sure I got them set up right.
Same.
Yeah, Joe, you probably lost a crap load of silver. And if I would have known this, I would have taken all my equipment off my tanks because I like to swap equipment a lot. You know, I paid 10 gold to swap equipment, but now I can't swap equipment because I lose money each time I try to swap. And I mean, you got to think, you know, you do it 4 times, that's 1,000,000 credits. Gone. You make a mistake, you can't fix your mistake.
Yeah, once you put equipment on a tank, don't take it off.
Yeah, that's literally what's going on right now. So players with a lot of silver are benefiting from this, but then players like us that don't have a lot of silver are getting our butts completely pushed in right now. So little confusing, but it'll take a minute to get used to. I mean, honestly, I'm probably going to have to grind out tier 8 premiums for the next couple of days because, you know, Tech Line Showcase was supposed to be easy breeze because I had everything planned out, and now it's
Woodlands
completely down the drain.
I am liking the
Woodlands
maps. Though.
Gap.
The maps do look good, don't they?
And look, artillery spawned by themselves over by B5. I can't lie, dude. The trees, the environment, everything around me looks really good. You know, it feels like there's a lot of life in the game right now. But the way equipment works, the way that the perk system works, I don't know how I feel about it right now. Like, I feel like the map update and the HD change should have been the only thing that they did for this update, and then the next update introduced, you know, the reusable consumables, everything else, but this big of... I just shot my gun.
I mean, you have to admit the graphics look a lot sharper.
Oh yeah, and now look, now there's outlines of tanks whenever I aim at them. So yeah, that equipment does get the outlines. So if you guys want to keep your outlines, give you the extra hand behind bushes, or if you want to sacrifice that to boost up some stuff, or get hit by a Batchat 5558 for 544 damage, you know, you can do that too. I really like the way this looks. And then I can't tell how hard I just got hit, but I'm at 474 hit points. So I just got hit by the 4005 and the IS-7 both at the same time. And it was hard to tell if I got hit or not. So I don't like the way that's set up because, you know, there's no real indication if I've been hit hard or not. Except for unless you look down at the bottom left to actually see your hit points. And then artillery, which it doesn't tell me what artillery's hitting me. So that's a problem. So I got killed by, I don't even know who I got killed by. So Kevin, coming over, I have to manually scroll through this. That's an object 261. Alright, so then, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it at all. It is confusing, pain in the butt. I don't even know who my platoon mates are. Okay, here you guys are. Toto's ramming a wall.
Look at this.
Blade's in trouble. Blade's in a lot of trouble.
Oh yeah, they just ran over me, man.
They ran over that entire flank. 4005 playing like a medium. If you take off the fourth slot, I wouldn't necessarily say true vision, but in a way, kind of.
But for everybody who still has
You
it
have an
on, that's
advantage
just
aiming
the
through the new
downside.
foliage. Now, if you run it, you can aim through foliage, you can aim through debris a lot easier. Because I've had a few moments where I just couldn't tell where I was aiming. You having fun trying to drive up a wall?
Yes.
Alright, so while we're in this loading screen, I'm just going to go ahead and quickly swap over my remote. Get this thing ready for clutch braking, because I didn't have that set up before.
Ouch.
Getting ready for a shot. He's going to pull around, then you're just going to dip out. That's so great. There's a tank to your left. Medium.
Yeah.
Is that an M60 or M48? Wow, listen to that thing. It sounds like they put a weed whacker motor in that thing. You know, Koza, I'm probably going to be checking that out later, but I want to learn the game first before I start screwing around and doing some other stuff. Because the way that they have it set up right now, it's really confusing. Can't really tell what you're looking at. That's a Mausen. Tell by the hatch. But just really, really confusing. And then they say they wanted to make it easier. It's kind of funny. You look at the tank down at the bottom left, it looks like an Abraham. For your indicator. Oh, Toto, you're last man.
Yeah, I know. Oh, hello.
Shut the rock. They're all missing you. Can't drive over that anymore. That's a... Wow, how many more shells are going to miss? I believe the forms are a mess right now. I believe that. I was looking at them this morning. You know, as I said before, this is going to make or break the game.
Oh, I bet people are losing their mind.
I'm about ready to. I'm about ready to. There's a lot of things that they need to fix, and they need to fix it fast. Like, I want to know what I've done. I want to know what my team has done. I don't care for just kills, you know. I want to see the damage. I want to see the assist. I want to see everything that's going on. Because there's moments... Fired. Yeah, there's moments whenever I'm playing in my... Let's say I'm playing in my... my brain fart. I'm playing in my light tank. I want to know if I'm getting assist damage. You know, I don't want to kick back and do whatever. You know, it's like, okay, cool. It's telling me that I got assist, but am I getting all the assist? That's what I want to know. I don't care if I got a single assist. I want to make sure that my team is in the clear, that I can play aggressive and not worry about the guys behind me getting their butt absolutely kicked in. Alright, so you're in the mouse. You're probably just going to stay in the mouse. So definitely Born Leader. Second perk, we're going to do... You know what? Rapid Reloader? I don't know. If we're going to be... I'm going to take out the mouse. So we're going to do hard rotation, vehicle rotation. We're also going to do increased turret rotation speed. Along with that, we're going to definitely want to do firefighting. Muffled shot, absolutely useless. Camouflage, absolutely useless. Safe stowage, yeah, I don't know. Let's decrease damage by 5%. Definitely want all the repairs we can get.
Really did change it.
Mm-hmm.
Camouflage factor, 6 cents, definitely. What would be the last one that we want to do? You know, let's do a scout mouse. And mouse is fully set up and ready to go. So we should have a spa liner, which, if we sell this, 375,000, and before the update, it took 750,000 to put it on it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, look at how low you are in the garage too. It almost feels like you're on the floor, just looking at your tank.
They left me with 191
I
commanders.
wonder how badly they screwed up RD2, but I'm not gonna touch artillery. I'll screw with that another day.
I would say you could let me run it one match, but I know how you are with your streams.
Well, no, you see, if you're running it, I'm not gonna be able to see the benefit. You know, like you'll just be able to explain it, and that's about it.
Yeah.
So, Blade, are you gonna kick back and fill up your crews?
I'm looking at them right now. Just
So,
trying to
are we
figure it
good
out.
to start then?
You ready for coffee? Okay.
Do you want us to go ahead and play a few while you fiddle around with the crews and stuff?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Death Star is definitely on the list to take out and try.
Which one? The true Death Star or the shit barn?
4005, definitely.
Oh, you should be able to get your block damage real quick with that tank.
Oh,
Block
definitely.
45,000 damage.
Should be
Oh,
able
hey,
to.
look, it's our favorite map.
Oh, and now the 105 octane, you have to manually put it in too.
Wait, so I'm confused. Is my view range all the way to the end of the map? Because that's what it makes it look like.
Yeah, I have no clue what it's like right now. Mountain Pass is a small map though, so maybe. No, there's no way. We don't have a view range indicator anymore. I don't like this. The more I look at it, you know, it feels the same, but it's just way too different.
Yeah.
Well, at least I know I bounced that mouse. Yeah, that's got to be the number one thing, cool man, that I agree with. I like knowing what I'm shooting at. I like knowing the exact hit points. This whole, I have to aim and look at the bottom right. I had to take my eyes off target in order to see the health now, which I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't even know if my rations are doing anything other than whenever you have a big reload time.
Yeah, that's the only way I've noticed it. Wow, those tracks came up fast. Okay, so now I'm being pinned by the Kronenwagen. Or something. Hey, Toto, mute your headset.
It's not me.
Oh, whoever it is, mute your headset. Thank you.
How much HP is that heavy on?
See, and you can't tell that. 1,426.
I can't see until I get him within my actual view range. And I think he's reloading. Like, see, now I can't even see him. It's like, come on.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
information
I
in combat
missed.
has indeed been drastically reduced, for sure. Was that you behind him?
Yeah, I shoved him and then they started dealing damage to each other because of the position. Actually, I hate seeing them on the map but not being able to see what their hit point pool is right now.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable, because you don't know if you can turn that corner and be aggressive or not. Which does make a lot of sense. I think that the way that they're doing this is going to make it to where you've got to really pay attention to what's going on. And Cool Cam, primarily, the health is still there. You can still see the health. It's just not as easy to see now. It's definitely a lot harder. But I'm making silver in my tens, and that's a...
I made 40,000 silver in that match.
I blocked
What?
3,840.
Current damage standing 75.09999 infinity
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, whoa.
percent.
Alright, so I believe my OE5 has the crew on it. Okay, so yeah, they're tuned up. 5A's not tuned up. Bone Shaker's been tuned up. Lots of confusing things that are going on. Man, this is just wow.
Oh, you know what?
Alrighty, Toto, ready?
What?
Huh?
Um, what?
Well, what's confusing you, Toto?
Did you have any previous elite tier 9s that got switched
My
over to a different tech tree for a new tier 10? Or anything of the sort?
I don't know if silver's gotten an increase or not, but I'm getting a lot more silver than I usually would. Real fast, I'm actually just going to be jumping on the forums real quick, and not Twitch. Not Twitch.
The
Come on,
only
forums.
reason I ask is because I still had to unlock via experience the K91 and the 430U, but it just let me purchase them, which
Pro-
I'm not complaining.
Protest
I've
strikes.
thrown
Just
a
stop
lot
playing. Pool under update. What
of
are Wargaming smoking? What pile of
experience.
rubbish? 60 gold to transfer a commander between premium tanks. No, it is
Yeah,
not
see,
60
I
gold
can
to
also
transfer a commander between premium tanks. This is something that I want to clear up real fast. So,
I can also
if,
purchase
let's say we want to take my
Panzer
OE5,
7.
take this off. I can swap this, let's say, to a tier 8. Where's my Americans? Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and head over to the American tab here. There we go. Tap. Let's say my T-54E2, I can assign for free. But if I try assigning this crew to a different nation, it's going to cost 60 gold.
So yeah,
So that,
within
you
the
know,
nation, you can transfer all the heck you
yeah,
want.
you can
But
transfer all you want
outside of
within nation.
nation,
But whenever you want to transfer that crew, which probably converts it to a different nation entirely, it's going to cost... Wait, did I just have Russians selected? That's so confusing.
now the one thing you need to test out though is if you transfer your E5 crew to say your 60 TP, can you then
I
transfer it
think...
back and forth for free
No,
period, since that technically would be
I
the
don't
first out
think
of
that would
nation
be
tank?
it. I think whenever you pay the gold to transfer the crew, it physically changes the crew to like from American to Polish. It changes their entirety. Like,
Yeah, but what I was saying though is the first transfer in the manner of speaking, just like with your premium tanks, should be a free transfer back and forth between those two said tanks. So if you
yeah,
transfer your
whoever said that the
E5,
forums are absolutely blowing up, you weren't kidding. Yeah, I want to forge from PlayStation.
So what do you want me to
70,000
set up? You
battles.
want me to
This
set up
guy's
some
been in here. Set up a
couple
couple
nines, couple
tens,
tens?
couple tens, a 9 if you want, because we're just getting used to the system, getting used to how it's set up. And I think tens is going to be the best way to do that to get the best gameplay out. Because if we drop down to eights, I've been seeing a lot of... Actually, matchmaking doesn't look too bad right now inside 8.
are you wanting to try an 8? Because I
Yeah,
have
there's a lot of
one
people
8
inside these forums. There's
set
a
up.
lot of posts inside this forum. A crap ton. You guys ready?
Hang on just a
Oh,
second.
you
I'm
selected the
still
tank.
Yeah, I got a tank ready. Good to go.
What the heck? I selected Why is it not showing my... Well, what if I wanted to use one of my premium tier 10s?
No clue, Koza. I'm wondering why I have 300,000 free XP and can't seem to find out how much I need to convert a tier 10. No, speaking of which, I wonder who's all streaming today. I'm actually gonna check that out. So Clone Guy's on right now. I wonder what his opinion is on this right now. You guys gonna Blade? You ready to go, or are you
Hang on, I'm picking out I'm fixing up a 10 right now.
Okay, I know that the garage is taking forever to load too, so.
So I don't like that. I have to unready just to hit RB, LB.
Yeah, I mentioned that a little bit ago. I don't like it either. I think it's pretty dumb, to be honest. And if anything, I think that my brightness on my capture card might be a little high too. There we go. That should be better.
All right.
What's this hide battle interface?
I have no clue what that is, but I'm definitely going to be screwing around with all of the
I'm going to turn that off and see what the heck happens. I'm going to put my gamma back up to 75%.
What that is. So real fast, Toto, I'm just going to unready real quick. Look at the tech tree. So top secret. Oh no. Oh no. Do you guys see what's on that?
That looks like a badger.
That looks like an M1 Abram.
What if it... Oh, yeah. What if that brings in, you know, the more modern era tanks?
It better be a whole different matchmaking system then.
Yeah, I was going to say. They're going to have to bring in a whole different matchmaking system for that, because there ain't no way those World War II tanks... They you know, go up against
like the only one that might hold up in those would be like the IS-7, and that's the only one that comes to mind. Other than that, it's just they're doing too much. They're doing it too fast. If they include modern day tanks, I don't know. I really don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, cool, Kane.
General's
That's what they're gonna have to do. They're gonna have to
Twitch.
split the entire game. Honestly, I don't know why they're trying to. If they implement this into this game, World of Tanks, whenever we've been focused on World War II for so long, I don't know. It's too big of a change, too fast. I mean, this is huge. And I mean, we're talking huge.
Yeah, I just don't like, or maybe it's a good thing. I can't
Mountain
get mad
Pass.
about whether I'm pinning or not because I don't know.
That's a very valid point, Blade. That's a very valid point. Honestly, dude, rather than including modern day tanks inside World of Tanks, they should have done modern World Day Tanks and did a completely different game. But if they include it in this one, that's going to be really screwing
I
us.
haven't actually checked. Have you been keeping track of the actual tier-to-tier matchmaking? This isn't that bad. We get 2 9s, they get a
Well, there's
1 9.
1 9 in the enemy team, 2 9s in our team. So far, it's been primarily 10s inside the
Oh,
matchmaking.
Do not. Do not.
Don't get me wrong, I
not-
like the way that they did Mountain Pass. This looks good. This looks
Do
really
not
good.
hide the battle interface. That just takes your entire HUD off.
Oh, that's
What that is.
no
Don't take
bueno.
don't turn that on.
Well, I mean, if an OE5 goes up against an M1 Abraham, in real life, OE5s can penetrate up to like 370 millimeters of armor. Okay, they are no joke, especially with Saybolt rounds. They are absolute monsters.
What if matchmaking wise, it's only the tier 10s that go up against the
No, I think
classified?
if they include those, they need to be an entirely different matchmaking system where they don't ever see 10s, 9s, or 8s. They only see that specific matchmaking.
Oh, everything looks so different.
Everything
Yeah.
feels so different. What are you talking about? And then look at that hardcore angle. And oh, okay, you hit the hatch. That's understandable.
Oh, that's a waffle. Yeah, see, it gives me the gamer tag. I don't care about the gamer tag. I want to know the tank.
Right? I want to know what I'm shooting at. Not
Yeah,
who.
I don't. So lost and confused right now.
Ooh.
Did he ricocheted off of you?
He hit my gun. That's what
Yes.
he did. And I don't think I have anyone behind me helping me.
You have a conch.
I do? I can't see him.
Oh, no, he died.
Oh no!
I still don't get why some tanks
To
are...
change your map, hold down your, like to bring up your scoreboard,
button.
hold that down. That should be able to help you change your map.
I don't like... I'm still trying to figure out why on the teammate, on the team side, friendly side, why some tanks are grayed out and some aren't.
Does it mean that they're spotted? What are you shooting at? Is that the Yagaru? Because I can't tell anymore. Like, don't get me wrong, the aiming mechanics, the new crosshairs, those are all really cool things that they put on, and I like them. You know, rather than the old crosshairs with the big all bloom and everything else, these ones, you can actually look at them to make sense. But then, with what they have for the score screens, with everything that's going on, Blade's tracked, you can clearly tell he's tracked by looking at the bottom left, but it's just confusing to look at just way too much, way too fast. Oh, dude. Croft, definitely. It's going to take a minute to get used to, without a doubt. It's definitely going to take a minute. And with the new matchmaking system, too, like, I hope that they're not buffing and debuffing 10s still, because it's kind of hard to base buffing stuff off of the new system because everyone is just confused. And I guarantee everyone's confused right now.
Oh, hi.
Like, Gambit didn't do good, and we just went up against Gambit and killed him. I mean, yeah, and look, it's a T95 V6 shooting nothing but HE.
See, again, I don't know what I even did in this match. And
Yeah,
that's what I don't
even
like.
know either. I would really like to see my numbers on what I did. Like, I don't know if you
That's
can
why I
come
was
over,
trying to
you
look for
select
a way.
yourself,
Is there
it'll
a
pull
way
up
that
your
we can
gamer
make
card.
that happen?
I've already looked through the settings. There's no way to, it's
Oh,
confusing.
don't do that. No, don't do that. That was bad. Oh,
Consumables a little bit. Like, you can make out the med kit compared to the repair kit. And then your premiums. But honestly, they're too similar. They're way too similar. Just super hard to look at. This is just way too much, way too fast. And I'm going to have to save my silver to outfit probably tier 8s to go make money. Well, at least you know the game still lags whenever you a battle's over. So how'd that go? We got defeated. They probably base capped. Only way to tell that now is by... I can't even tell if they base capped. Who died? Who lived? I didn't do crap that match. Only 1,114, and you guys were watching. I felt like I did more than that. Was I lowballing like half my shots?
I only did 1,350. 8 direct hits.
Alrighty, so Blade, you got tier 9 set up?
I do, as a matter of fact, have one tier 9 set up.
Is the crew set up?
The crew is set up, yes.
Okay, let's rip out a 9.
And I'm working on an 8.
This is extremely confusing. The whole system is just different.
Set up my...
I wonder.
Well, it does tell you how many shots you have left and how many shots you fired. Well, I like the older system where you could actually go over and here I'll just do this. We'll go ahead. We'll head over to. They can't hear you anymore, guys. But go to my browse. We can select, let's say, a match from last week. Come up. You know, compared to the old system right here, it actually tells you what happened inside that match. Who died, who lived, everything else. You can see the damage I caused. You can see everything that's going on. And then coming over, you can actually see individually what's going on. But with the new one, just absolutely confusing.
What happened?
What happened?
I'm not... Upgrades. That's what I was looking. See,
And
this
cool,
is
man. Seeing your numbers in game, I've been looking all over my menu. Can't seem to find it. I wonder what the replays look like now. Inverted toggle aim. They made this simple at least, but then this is horrible. Can't control where your map's located. Can't control safe zone calibration. Okay, perfect. Gamma, colorblind, hide battle interface. That's just hiding your HUD. Way too much at once. Blade, you ready?
What is this upgrades on this gun? Available guns. I got the third one.
And then the worst part is they don't tell you
Install.
exactly what
Now,
your equipment's
alright, so
using.
outside of the tier 10s, any tier 9 and below, Blade, you can mix and match whatever turret, gun, track, engine you want.
Oh.
Yeah, so
You're kidding
module
me.
building your tank, you can actually module build your tank. But it's still confusing.
Yes. Well, at least I got an upgraded gun, I think.
So like, if you prefer, you know, the stock
Got
turret,
258 penetration, 440 damage.
Yeah, but where's gun dispersion values? Where's everything else?
Uh,
Oh, and Toto, I
yeah.
think still concealment, whenever it says still concealment, like the 391 meters, is how close they have to be to spot you out.
that's what I'm thinking.
So my LT432 had a way better still concealment, which is also the on the move concealment too, because they had the same camouflage rating on both.
All right.
So confusing, whole crapload of information. My brain is giving up on me, and it's trying to keep up, but it's struggling.
It just feels wrong.
It does feel wrong. It does. Don't get me wrong. It does. Oh, aloof. Yeah, and we're against tens. Not a lot of
You
tens.
would know.
We'll scratch that. There's two tens more on their team. And then the same number of... No, they got a lot more eights than us. I think that's a fair trade-off.
Yeah, I wouldn't even consider it the T49 and 9.
Sloth, I agree, man. I have almost 8 years invested. And Grayson, yes, this is the new tank. Probably one of the slowest tanks I've ever driven too. 40 top speed. Isn't this considered a heavy?
What are you talking about? You're going faster than I am, and I'm going 40.
It's considered a
Yes,
heavy
it's
with a medium
considered a
turret.
heavy.
I'm gonna reset my headset real fast.
Well, their light tank must
And
have
I
killed
don't,
himself.
I don't like the
So, Fubar, have you tried out the
another thing I
regular repair kits?
noticed
Do they have a
with,
cooldown or not?
these tanks is if your turret can't rotate 100, you know, the whole 360, it doesn't give you the
Icon anymore? There's no line?
yeah, there's no lines.
And you're
Anymore,
screwing
either.
around in the Conway, which has limited rotation, right?
Yeah, it's a 90-degree left, 90-degree right.
Oh, look, I shot the rock.
Hey, look, track assist damage.
Well, at least
Look,
you know
I'm
you're
gonna
getting
need
track
some help
assist.
over here.
Wait, I ricocheted a shell? What? Assist via spotting.
That's a machine.
Freak off, machine.
I wonder how the machine reload has been affected by this update.
Oh, that's a Waffen trigger E100 back there.
Turret lock is still the same. That's nice to know.
You see, I don't like that. I could have had shots on him, but because of the new detection view thing, I couldn't hit him. You know?
Yeah, it's really confusing. I'm not talking a little bit either. I'm talking a substantial amount of confusion. Yeah, and they said that they're going to make the tech trees easier to understand. I don't think I'd call that easier to understand. One thing I can say though, watch this. I like the particle effects they added. Whenever you fire your gun, the way it looks really good.
Oh, hey. The tank says MIA on the top of the turret on both sides.
Missing in action.
They have a Grill 15 left.
So premium consumables definitely outmatch regular consumables like all the way because you can just use them multiple times. Which means free-to-play players are getting absolutely shredded.
Yeah, regular consumables you can only use once. That's why I'm going to be switching all mine out. That's what I'm finding out as I'm doing this. Is that, yeah.
You know what's funny?
What?
Technically, technically, I'd be in bed already because I'd have to go to work in 7 hours. Be at work
So
in
if
7
they're
hours.
10K a pop, that means they lowered them then. Because they're originally 20,000 a pop. I'm so confused by the way this looks, but I know that the grill is over here. And you gotta use your map. You actually gotta pay attention to your map. But I don't like the location of the map. Like the left side of the screen, there's way too much on the left side of the screen. You know, and then the right side, there's almost nothing there.
Oh, do you see what it looks like when you're captured now? You actually get a bar that comes up that starts going across as you're capturing.
Wasn't able to fire in time. He's gonna go around left.
Here's some funny shit.
I should have just stayed on there.
On the cap.
Yeah. Yeah,
Probably would have been the way to do it.
I wouldn't have capped before you guys
But
got
we're
done.
making good silver. Like I feel like rather than a decrease in the silver you earn, there's been an increase because I'm making silver almost every single game. But then again, you know, 60 seconds on that refresh time, that's fast. Dude, that is wicked fast.
And it only tells you the top. Oh, okay. Here we go. Scoreboard.
So customize.
Yeah, it gives you a top 3.
Consumables.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30,000 to restock instead of 60,000. So running premium consumables is the way to go.
Yep.
So yeah, they cut the price in half for premium consumables. And then they did enough in the game to absolutely confuse the crap out of me.
I would almost rather use the premium fire extinguisher over the consumable, the rations.
Yeah, whenever you look at ally, enemy, it takes over the right side rather than in front of your face. And in front of your face, you know, that was a lot of information in front of you. You know, you could see the hit points, you could see what was going on. A lot of players, you know, actually, let's just jump back into my voiceover segment here. So whenever you look at a guy, the amount of information that you see right there, STA2 black. All right, so I know what I'm aiming at. 1,420 hit points. It doesn't require me to take my eyes off a target. Look at the bottom right to see how many hit points are total left, what tank I'm aiming at. You know, for me, looking at the center is a lot easier to make out what I'm trying to do. But then looking at the bottom right, that's just way too much. It requires you to put your focus somewhere else. Alrighty, Blade, Toto, back in nines.
Mm,
Um,
Um,
hang on. See that? Why is it
oh
doing
yeah.
that?
You know, another thing is, jump back over to, yeah, here we go. So off the bat, let's go ahead, jump further into this. Jump further into this. There we go. So, good spot. We're going to stop it here. You can clearly see at the top right of the screen, we had the banners. You know exactly what you did. You have one shot of assisted damage, which could have been a track assist, a spot assist, whatever it is. You can see that you have a critical hit. You can see that you have one kill, 2,109 damage. That's your damage, and you see it. It's there. You know how effective you've been inside that fight. And then 106 spot assists to the right of that, and then in the center, 480 blocked. While with the new system, well, I can't tell if I know how to wipe or if I know how to take a shower. Oh yeah, gaming. It's up there. It's up there. It's like that tipping point where I might go stream the new updated GTA. But at the same time, it's a change that I don't mind. Just they dropped way too much, way too fast. I mean, listen to Blade. Blade here is not, as into the game as I am, but we play a lot. And Blade's older, and actually, you know what, Blade? Perfect. How's it making you feel right now?
This game right now? How's
Yeah.
it making me feel? Like an idiot.
Like an idiot.
No, I mean, I'm getting it. It just takes me a minute.
and trust me, it took us a minute too. But
Yeah, we probably
yeah.
spent like the first hour of the game in the garage.
but I'm getting it now. You just gotta give me just a second here to upgrade my.
Slow and steady
Fobar,
wins the race.
the cruise, I don't know how I feel about the cruise. The way that the crews are put together. There's just way too many things. And then the fact that some players are jumping in and they're seeing things that they've never seen before. Let's say it's your first day back in the game. I'm happy we took that time in the garage, because to find out that all of our perks were removed from our crews, it's like if we would have went straight into a battle, it would have been bad. It would have been really bad if we would have went straight into a battle, because we would have had
All
no
right,
perks.
I think I got it now.
Think you got it now? You think you're good?
I think I got it.
Am
now.
I good to stop monologuing?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Toto hasn't picked a one.
Well, he was waiting on
I
you.
was looking at upgrades and stuff.
Yeah, since you were taking your time to set up whatever you were setting up. Another thing I don't like is that you can't change crews in the garage. You have to physically go to commanders. I don't like that.
Right. Well, and define my commanders.
Croft, you can use 9 perks. You can use 9 perks.
But which 9 perks should you be using?
That's the question. That is definitely the question. There is no all-rounder builds anymore. It is you're focused on one specific setup,
Oh, look, it's
Top
my favorite
tier.
map.
and that's your setup. Blade, at least your favorite map looks pretty.
It looks pretty cool. It does. I have to admit, it does.
So
I don't like that I can't tell where you guys are at half the time.
We're green now. We're not yellow.
You're the
You know how
You're
they
the
say
green
don't rely on
guys.
the greenies? Well, we're the greenies now.
right. Yeah, the rest of them are blue.
Don't rely on the blue. Rely on the greenies.
Turquoise or something.
Like a really light baby blue. And the map
look-
is so tiny compared to what it was like beforehand.
Oh wow! And I'm not carrying any premium rounds. Why am I not carrying any premium rounds?
Because you made a mistake. At least we're top tier, Blade. At least we're top tier. You know, and I'm hoping for everyone that's watching, I hope I'm helping out. You know, I'm going to try my best to answer questions, even if I get asked the same one twice, or 3 or 4 times. So,
Ow.
you guys got questions, and I've already experienced it. I'll try my best to explain it and make it easier on you guys, but overall, this update is just... bleh? Blank? Probably the biggest one they've ever put on, and it's going to be the biggest one to get dissed on. Really hard to tell what I'm aiming at.
What? T30. Just one
The problem
shot
is
me.
we got no spotting.
1530. What the heck did he shoot me with?
Oh, yeah, dude. No, I had crews that had over 25 plus perks, you know, and now I have none. And I'm really confused about these multiple numbers that are popping off of this T29. And then that whole ding ka-ching is just a little annoying. Oh, hey, look, Mom. It's a Ragnarok. It's really hard to make out stuff on the map, too. I'm better off just rushing this guy. You know what, we're gonna pop the premium consumable, pop the repair kit. Oh. And then I like how it shows gamer tags rather than tanks for the kills. I'd rather see tanks for the kills. Well, I'm not, Bobar, I'm not talking about the numbers that are popping up whenever I, you know, take a shot and I get the experience. I know what that is. But watch me as I shoot this tiger. Okay, watch the numbers that roll off the tiger. And get ready to see... You know, it only happens whenever I put down the second shot. So there's one for 414. He's definitely going to out-reload me. It's a tiger. But then here's two. So only 276, rather than seeing multiple roll off that one, we only saw one of each. But beforehand, I'd hit somebody, and it looks like it showed the last number that I hit them for, and then the first number. And then what was Delta using, and where was Delta sitting? It's really hard to know what's going on. So a Yag Tiger, which means I don't even know which one the Yag Tiger is or where the Yag Tiger is located. Yeah, cool, man. And there's a lot of tier 10s that are researched that aren't. Toto just found one that, you know, he didn't know he had, but he has it. So while this match is going on, I'm just going to head back to the garage. I have a mercenary crew that I want to throw together. And a mercenary tank that I want to pull out. Because statistics beforehand, right now, you can't base anything off those anymore. They're gone. They're out the
I'm
window.
stupid.
Why are you stupid?
Because everything I just said,
You were muted?
my headset was muted. Yes. Okay, so Cool King, yes. If you previously had a tier 9 tank, in my case, that was elite before it got the new or extra tier 10s, then it will, whatever they did in the update, automatically gave you those extra tier 10s because, like I said, your tier 9 was previously, before the the latest update, was an elite tank tier 9.
That was all about spotting.
At least that's my understanding. Because I used the VKB to get the mouse back before there was the VK 7. And then
9,000 silver to transfer the crew.
yeah.
They really decreased the cost to transfer crews.
Looks better.
Not just a little bit either. I mean, a lot. That was...
Yeah, it's definitely different.
Wait,
But
what?
RTX with
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Damage from enemy weapons, minus 5%.
Are we going with another 10?
who are the
Match.
games on?
Yes, we are. I don't like how low you are whenever you're looking at your tanks. Like, you're literally... This is like the center point for what you're looking at. It's really...
how do you
Weird.
move your crew?
Go to Commanders. While in Commanders, select the crew that you want. Then down to the bottom left, it will show a tank that they're in or they're not in. And then move them where you want them to be.
Okay. Let me see how that.
Paul, to answer that question, yes. If you transfer, let's say, an American crew to the Polish, it's going to cost you 60 gold. I haven't done it yet, but something tells me that once you transfer them, they're considered Polish. So then to transfer them back to the American, it's going to cost another 60 gold.
That's what he's assuming.
Yeah,
at
that's
least.
what I'm assuming.
Still have yet to test it out.
Oh, cocaine.
No, that's
Cool.
not-
All right, we're just going to call you
no.
cool. At least you didn't have to grind them.
Oh, shit.
How
Okay.
how close were you to getting the experience for him?
Blade ready?
Hang on. See, you switch. See, as soon as you pick a tank, I can no longer look at anything except for what you picked.
You'll have to go back up into the filter and disengage the.
Croft, you would be better off
uh,
jumping on the forums than mentioning that.
Here we go.
And I'm actually going to take a look at the Wargaming. Oh my. Efficiency indicators. Yeah, that's something that people are going to be complaining about.
Yeah.
So,
at
do you have any crews that don't have 9 perks on them? Or do they all just automatically get 9 perks?
From what I've noticed, if you have,
Gone, like
If
the
you
player
haven't-
base is about to do.
I'm not entirely sure if it's a 7 or an 8 perk crew, but I'm thinking that it was a 7 perk crew. If you've got any tanks prior to the update that has had at least 7 perks on it, 100% researched, then you should have a 9 perk crew.
Okay.
Don't
Which
quote me on
means
that, though.
grinding out crews is a lot easier compared to what it used to be. So in the time it would take
Sure,
you to get
'cause
7
you-
perks, you max out a crew. But
Right.
that means
And
the
once you
amount of
max out your
time...
crew, you can
that-
switch up your perks wherever you want them.
Yeah, but you got to think about the amount of time that we've invested in those crews just to watch them all get shut down to 9.
Right? I mean, I got some 10 and 12 perk crews. I mean, I didn't have no god crews like you did, but I mean,
Yeah, you had crews. You had crews that were effective. You know, and now
Yeah.
they're gone. Okay, did my
Mount
consumables get
Ibra.
pulled off my machine?
yeah, there's no such thing as
Okay, there they are.
22, dude. Using
22
the consumable
seconds? Yeah.
drops it by 2 seconds
Yeah,
during the reload.
that's gnarly. Let's go see how these things perform.
So
And with the
yeah.
reusable repair kit, yeah, dude, machines are going to be absolutely dirty. Oh, hello, Rock. Did I stop?
Dude,
I came to a stop, didn't
killing
I?
me.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't like this, man. I look at you, and then I'm looking up above your tank to find your name, but I have to look at the bottom right.
Yeah. Yeah, that I don't like that. Like, if you could, I don't mind having the little tank icon there. You know,
But I would
but
like
that,
to see who I'm
the
looking
health.
at without, looking all the way
Yeah.
down at the bottom right, because that's gonna really get people killed. In my opinion, that's gonna really screw with a lot of people. What is that, T-57?
Yeah.
I can't really tell what I'm doing right now. Still can't. I'm still confused.
I can never tell what I'm doing.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Leopard. What I do like is that you can't tell if someone's down low unless you have that target indicator, which means you can be really aggressive to get on a separate flank without, without them knowing. Unless they're watching their map the entire time. And boom, the second I popped out, I got double tapped. How do I know if I'm damaging him?
Should pop up on the. Really?
They did do something to the foliage, though. Foliage is working out a lot better than it used to.
Yeah, I need somebody to push that thing heavy.
Oh, somebody shoot him.
Oh,
Like, I don't know
snap.
if I'm pinning or not. This is uncomfortable.
Well, that's kind of the way I felt about it.
Yeah.
If you pin, you'll hear a little.
Well, critical damage, too. You'll hear that ding.
Don't you love it?
What's that?
10:05, I went to break. 11:45, I get to go to lunch.
Okay, so at least right in the D-pad is still the force reload. I have over 200 commanders to delete. And then look at that. I can't even tell what's going on.
I also don't like. Oh, okay, I see now.
I think I just blew his... No, blew him up. Don't know how much damage I'm doing, though. Really hard to tell what's going on. And then to be able to tell how many shells you got left, you got to look all the way down at the very bottom of your screen. And then you'll notice that, it says like VZ 21.
Alright, I'm headed for the base.
And then once the premium symbol deactivated, I didn't catch that. If somebody can rewind and let me know once the premium symbol deactivated, if my reload increased by 2 seconds or not, that'd be nice.
I mean, look, there's water and shit, and it actually splashes when you drive through it.
Yeah, one at a time introductions is what they should have done, but all of this at once was just crazy. Way too much, way too fast.
Blue's good guy. Blue's good guy.
There is good guy.
Do not shoot the blue guy. Blue's good guy.
Oh yeah, now that I don't
And-
know the
No, the grayed out tanks. I have no clue. I have no clue. It's not whether you're detected or not.
Look at
What?
this guy
I
shooting over the top of me
ricocheted
like
him?
I'm his personal target here. Come on. Yay, I survived. I don't even know what I... See, that's what I don't like. I don't know what I did.
I don't even know what I did. 4,828 damage, 5 kills. Okay.
1800
Still.
damage.
Still confusing. I never fired a single premium round. I made 28,543. So yeah, I'm making money in my tens, and I used to lose money in my tens.
See, I don't like
Hey,
that. Though.
hang on.
All it tells
hang
me I
on.
had 7 direct hits, but it doesn't tell me how many pens I had.
I have to look at something real quick.
Yeah, it's
Log.
confusing like no other right now. Just crazy confusing.
Okay. Vehicle XP is white. Free XP is bronze, and commander experience is blue.
And I'm just now working on my crew skills. I know, Yuki, it's uncomfortable,
outside
and they
Okay.
decreased platoon size too down to 3, so you can't play 5-man platoons
Huh?
anymore.
Scrappy boy.
Well, if I wanted to get the rest of the tier 10s in the game, I just need to drop a couple $100. You know, 29,
don't
Almost-
give them
I
money.
almost have
Don't give them money.
30 million experience, convertible experience.
I got 38. I got way too much.
I'm honestly more comfortable in my 113 than anything else right now.
Yeah, 5-mans are gone. And they did that without the community's consent either. They just did it.
Oh,
Like, I don't
is that
remember
why I
a
got-
voting system popping up for the 5-man crew removal. It's 3-man crews now.
Is this
You
saying
said
I
there
got
was or there wasn't?
265,000
There was no
free
voting
XP?
pool. What'd you say, Blade?
Is it telling me I got 265,000 free XP?
Yeah, it's I
Probably.
got 300,000 right now.
All right. I got
Yeah,
Yeah,
one.
Yuki. Yeah, you know, it's like I enjoyed getting you and Koza in here, and now I can't. So yeah,
All right,
I'm a
you're gonna
little
have to give me some time to set
iffy
some
on this.
crews up here in a minute because
No
I just don't
problem,
want to keep
Blade.
playing the same 2 tanks.
So are we good to start a match without you then?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna.
Because I don't know, the matchmaking feels good. The end game feels good, but I want my indicator back. You know, my indicators meant a lot. They were actually useful. You know, not just that. The way that the background screen works now, it just can't really tell much. And then whenever you get killed, a gamer tag pops up. I don't want to see a
Wait.
gamer tag. I want to know what tank killed me.
Oh, so it's Cobra Run that everybody keeps running to, which is the center. Did you see
Toto,
my
you're-
Facebook message?
Oh yeah, no, I can see everything that goes on every single second.
No, you saw my Facebook message?
Yes. that was my reply to your Facebook message. I can see everything that goes on all at once. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. What is the center like? Okay, I see what they mean by I'm lost. And yeah, the mini map, it's too small. You know, you can't really see where everything is, but I feel like they redesigned this area a little bit. It feels more fluent.
Huh?
Probably because it is more fluent.
Is it lunchtime? No, I didn't. I missed.
Yeah, they changed this a lot. I'm a little
That makes no sense at all. But
lost in what's going on right now, but ooh. See, I want to know what tank he killed. I don't care about the gamer tags. I want to know what tank's dead.
Hawk 12.
yeah.
Scouts.
Yeah,
out.
but the fact that you have to tell me what tank died, that's not what I want to know. And who's dead? I just got hit by a Yagru. Oh, look, more graphic design flaws.
I tracked him. Not sure if he's still tracked, but
I'm confused.
Hmm?
I'm so lost. Can't see
we got whatever the heck.
crap that's going on.
It might.
Almost
the-
feels like to put a hardcore mode in. This would be considered like a hardcore mode. And
Yeah, like,
artillery's always going to have a view on you. And then so far, my gun's not blocking shots anymore either.
When are they?
And then look at that. All right, I don't care. Cuba BB. I don't care about the gamer tag. What was he in?
Cuba. Range spider.
Conqueror gun carriage. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. I don't care who killed me. I want to see what tank killed me. I don't want to see gamer tags. Are we all dead? Oh yeah, you and me both? Okay, let's go back to crouch.
Yeah.
But it's blinding.
Yeah, and you can't buy
blinding.
back premiums without silver. With silver.
So they removed that after they said they're going to implement it. You know, best way to check that out would be I might sell a premium and then go and check and see what happened to it. But you know what? Let's get some Russians out. So 277. Should load up my 277. See what this pull out something a little bit faster. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Why do I have 2 Chuck Norris crews?
I do also.
Yeah, that's
one's because of the straw K,
and then the other
and
one's
then
from
the other one was earnable.
Okay, that makes sense. And then I haven't even set up my Russian crew yet. Or no, I have. I have set up a Russian crew, but I don't think I have another super beefed up Russian crew. So I just might transfer. Actually, hold on. I have an Iron Mace crew on assigned. Here we go. So then crew effectiveness, that's going to be like a must-have perk. So Born Leader. A 10% increase to crew skills, effectiveness, and crew performance. That's going to be a must-have perk. And then depending on your loadout, rapid loading, definitely. Especially on those bigger guys. Tier 10 arties have no aim time. That explains a lot. So, let's... I don't like what they did at all. but at the same time, I do like it. It's really hard to make up my mind if I like this or not.
What tank? Tier tank are you going for?
I'm going to be
Pulling out?
pulling out the Object 277.
Is that a? That's a.
Russian tier 10.
And
And for the last perk, I don't know. What was the resupply? 15% increase to consumable recharge speed. We'll give that one a run. We'll see how that works. And then I need to assign him to the 277, which is really confusing looking at this list. There it is.
I wonder. Yeah, see, my waffle panzer was also what?
Oh, something went wrong.
I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm not gonna complain about it. Wait, what? Okay, so since
Sorry about
I
that. Stream cut out
already
for 2
unlocked,
seconds.
so if you unlocked the IS-7 already, and you still haven't unlocked the 277, Blade, are you there? Your 277 should be unlocked as well. So I don't even know how much experience I have on my
Okay, you guys ready?
SU 12254.
And Fobar, yeah. Yeah, for the 1000th time. Yeah, too much at once. Crazy amount all at once.
I'm coming, hang on.
Okay. And just a heads up. I've been doing YouTube for about 3 months, so if you guys want to subscribe, support. We also have a Discord up that we occasionally jump on and talk crap, do some other stuff, and blah 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 blah. So if Yuki wants to drop that inside the chat for the Discord link, and if you guys want to, tag along with our little group that we got going, be my guest.
705.
But I don't know, I'm confused as all heck right now about this game.
Did I? I'm ready.
Okay, Blade, are you
Yeah,
there?
I'm getting this. Yeah, I'm working on it. Hang on. Yeah, what you got?
10.
Russian.
Pulling out the 277.
Or Soviets.
Toto's got his IS-7. If you want to pull out your IS-7 too, we'll just go Russian Platoon, see what we can do.
Let me see what I got.
And then I think Yuki's a little distracted at the moment, so I will have a brain fart on how to get Toto.
What?
Okay, there's the Discord link. I'm posting it inside the chat for you guys. if you want to tag along with a little Discord. There's only a couple of us in
What?
there. I was trying to find where to go on Discord to send out an invite, and I found it. Took a second, but I
Hey,
found it.
hello to everybody watching. too.
Oh yeah,
Just, you know,
Blade just finally
I've
noticed.
been paying attention. Yeah, people are watching.
He's been
Do
too
people hear
busy
me?
figuring out the
I love you.
garage.
I know Blade's
Have
been so
people
distracted.
listening to my confusion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they all feel the same way about your confusion too.
Yeah. So take a good look. I'm
Now I gotta
telling you
click
right now,
X for my
take-
consumable. I gotta swap up the
take a
consumables.
solid, good look at the tech tree line. So if you previously unlocked, like me, I already had my IS-7 unlocked. So whenever this update dropped, they branched off the Tier 9 to the IS-7, and it unlocks the IS-7 and the 277.
So wait, what
Or
tank did
maybe
they
it's
drop?
always been like that.
Is the T10 not there anymore?
No, the T10's still there, but
Okay.
you can now get the 277 from 2 different tanks. So that's another tank that I just unlocked for free, basically.
No, now that I've been playing for a while, I actually do like this update. Now that I put in, a good 20 or 30 matches in. But I just don't like that my efficiency indicators aren't there. I like the new aiming. I like the new aiming icon. The bloom's nice. Feels more closed in.
Yeah,
though.
I kind of like that too.
Yeah, but other than that, there's just way too much all at once that they dropped. And then gamer tags rather than tanks that shot me. I want gamer tags. I don't care about... No, I want tanks, not gamer tags.
Oh, look, there's a
Gun damage.
Medium over
So that's
there.
the gun.
So your reload time, for me, it's actually right underneath, so I'll just tap A a couple times, 10.2. And then it's right underneath your gun, depending on your settings. So I'd say check over your settings and make sure that, they're lined up. If you need me to, I'll just open up mine and you can try to copy over mine to help you out. See if that helps you inside the battle.
Sorry.
Okay, critical damage or damage? I don't know if I did damage.
Alright, what the hell? Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry, I'm getting out of your way, dude. Give me a minute. Come over here and help you, though.
Okay, enemy damaged +9. Now I see it, but that's... I don't like that.
There you go.
Wow, didn't even scratch you. That's a new one.
I tracked them.
Sideways! Ooh! I'm upside down, though. Oh, shoot the ground.
Nothing.
Yeah, all I see is gamer tags popping up for kills. It's like Call of Duty now, but I really want to know what tanks are getting those
Dang
kills.
it,
'Cause
Blade.
I want to know what's wiped out of the match.
Did I get him?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't. See, I don't know.
I don't know either, Blade. I have no clue what's going on right now. I'm just driving and shooting right now. Okay, so he's
I'll
dead.
take that.
He's dead.
Hey, I'm just curious. If I were to shoot your front right and then your back left, drive wheel.
Alright, so Voran, for your options, you know, if this helps you out at all, I don't know if it will or not, additional efficiency indicators, which is on. I mean, I should be able to see my damage in game with that, but then everything else, like, I don't know if your Series X, if there's problems going on with it right now or not, but, you know, I hope they get that resolved for you. Okay, so I saw an epic victory. I have no clue what they mean by epic victory.
Nice job, Blade. You beat Trevor, and y'all placed in the top 3.
So, Dodo,
I had a good game.
Huh?
what's my
I'm still
name?
waiting for it to pop up.
Who?
Huh? I said, what's my name?
Tufty.
Okay. What is it now?
Tufty.
All right, fine.
Tufty,
Wow.
Haven.
Yeah, it's all over the place. Nah, dude,
Oh.
like,
It
I don't know.
I keep forgetting I need to press A
Yeah,
instead
I'm
of
not
staring
used
at
to.
the top 3.
I'm not used to that. You know, it's like, all right, tap A to go to your indication. Huh?
Oh wow, I got best in game for 4 destroyed, best in game direct hits, and best in game assisted.
Is that helping you out, Blade?
I don't know.
Voran, I don't know, man. I don't know, like, what to do to help you out. Like, restart your Xbox if you got to. Restart your, yeah, just no clue. Because if that's going on, it's something to do with the game. Like, efficiency indicators, it's still here. It's right there. But what is it exactly now that the efficiency indicators are indicating? Is it the experience that I'm getting each time I shoot somebody? Is it, you know, it's like, okay, you pinned. Congrats. It's like, those aren't the statistics I want to see. I want to see damage and everything else. So it's like, if you're having a problem with your reload, I'm having problems with my statistics going on. I don't like the new way the board's set up. They tried making it easier for new players. Instead, I think they're going to be turning away new players with the way it is right now. Alrighty, Voran. Blade, IS7 again? Mouse?
Yeah, until I get some others set up, you know. And I do have my Pajero set up.
It's just confusing right now. Like, we get into matches and it feels like I did good, but then all of a sudden we get out of the match. It's like, you did 1,000 damage. And it's like, what?
Right. Like that time I didn't know that I killed 4.
Yeah, it didn't really tell you, did it? You know, there's no ribbons at the top right. It's like, you killed this
Oh,
many
hey, it's
people.
your favorite map, Blade.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's your favorite map.
Okay,
I mean,
there's
the graphics
something
are
that
definitely
I
better.
gotta throw out there.
I hate this map.
Look at
They
the
got too
matchmaking
nice.
right now. They introduce all of this nice looking stuff, and suddenly we have nothing but 10s in our team, and then it goes 8s.
And they get 1-9.
Oh yeah, they changed the crap load, and they didn't need to change the crap load. I think, honestly, the map redo is all they needed to really change. And then next season, introduce a new HUD and reusable consumables. Like, I would have I wouldn't have mind waiting an additional, you know, month and a half for reusable consumables, but to get on and it be like this, I don't know.
Or at
But
least
the maps, I like the way the maps are looking.
Yeah, the maps look awesome. I think the graphics on them look much, much better.
Definitely. But the cruise, I don't know how I feel about the cruise. Davis, no, it is not an autoloader. It is just a single shot.
I'm not sure how I feel about the cruise either. And all of that.
or excuse me, but the new term is commanders.
Okay, and now I don't know if I got hit by artillery or not. But I know that
See,
the
and this
Badger
is-
hit me.
This is a thing where we need spotting. We don't have spotting here.
It's okay, Blade. I'm struggling to find your name on the right side of the screen. Oh, there's Toto. Toto
Well,
playing
listen,
Yeah, I'm
aggressive.
just gonna.
I'm just going.
I'm just going too, so don't worry about it.
Yep, I'm following.
I just had a hit on the move to the lower plate of the Badger like it was nothing. So there's a
I'm
Death
just
Star
gonna
up top.
keep
We need to
pushing
hit that
this
Death
guy.
Star. Okay, so my ammo rack's damaged. That would have been nice to know. Almost feels like loaded
Wow.
dice right now because I just went through the front of a mouse.
I know, right?
I just went through the front of him again. And I'm not even loading premium.
Not me.
Not
He
me.
didn't penetrate his armor.
However, now I'm loading heat, so...
Nope. Still didn't penetrate his armor. So I don't know how you are. Okay, I might have penetrated that time.
I don't even know where I'm aiming at, but you're way far out there, too.
Critical hit. Ow. Help
Sorry.
me out here. Help me out here.
You know, and originally it would tell you who damaged the track, and now it's not telling me who damaged the track.
God dang it.
Is that Death Star still up? It's a Diamondback.
No.
See,
I think
it's
he's
hard
behind-
to tell.
Yeah, it's right here.
who's
It's behind
dead.
the rock.
You know, it's hard to tell who's dead. It really is. Oh,
It's
okay,
like, where the
Toto.
hell's he at?
You gotta use your map now. You gotta stay focused on your map. Which I don't know if I agree with or not, but I don't like that we're seeing gamer tags pop up. I don't want to see gamer tags. I want to see tanks. Epic victory.
Where are you seeing epic victory?
It just pops up saying epic victory.
Did I really just place third?
See, mine's not showing
Andrew, I
that for second.
physically
and third.
cannot tell. I can't tell. I tried to get my QL, but it wouldn't tell me how much experience
Yep.
I needed in order to
Blade?
get it.
You got
I don't-
second.
Yeah, I don't know
Lefty
why it's
got
not
third,
showing me.
fourth.
And then look, the QL
Oh,
taken
second.
first. 4,752 damage. 560 heat, like 560 alpha with 340 heat pin. Absolutely redonkulous.
Oh, I had
So
2700.
if I head over to the
systems.
tech tree
That's
right now and I go, World War II, and then let's say premium, we'll just scroll all the way up. M60. So these ones I own. And from here, let's find the Chinese. Really confusing line. And then all of a sudden I can't go further right. So there's the Valor. So up above the Valor should be the...
Hey, pick up a random
Inferno.
loot on each of your first wins. The drop will either be naughty or nice. Only available on first wins.
Okay, so the
long
QL,
haul.
it only allows me to view. Preview. Inspect. Hold on, let's find a tank I don't own. So Alpine Tiger. Preview vehicle, click A to purchase. And then for the WZ 111, doesn't have anything that it says. So I know that the premium tanks are on sale, right, Toto? For the tier 10s?
Dude, it looks like everything is. Yeah.
So I'm going to head over here. And I believe they
See,
said
I don't own the
15,000.
M60, and
So
it
I'm
won't let me buy
just
the
going
M60.
to give
but
myself that little bit extra for the 15,000. And why does this feel like it's not converting as much? That's so weird.
You know what? Yeah, let me.
Is that even right? $13,200 experience for 528 gold. That would why does that not
It's
feel right?
one gold to 25 experience.
Yeah, but it just
'Cause
doesn't feel right at all. Like I'm not converting
That's
that. Screw
because
that.
they just recently took it off from the 35 gold per one because they had a sell bonus thing going on for the
Oh,
conversion.
dude, it's been forever since I've converted experience. It just feels wrong.
Yeah, there you are sitting with 300,000. Yeah.
I'd rather play matches and grind out that extra 15,000.
Right.
By the way, I'm ready.
I'm
Whenever you are, Blade.
just gonna use the mouse.
Hang on.
I'm gonna keep using the mouse. Ricochet that damage, get that 40,000, Rick.
And just get it out of the way.
Yeah. Because why the heck not?
Yeah. So... Blade.
Oh yeah, hang on.
We're being patient, Blade.
I know you are. I know you are. And I appreciate it. I really do.
How about a Christmas drinking game? Place a Santa hat on the corner of your TV, and every time someone wears it, drink.
Okay. I am ready. Oh, wait a minute.
Ready? Ready?
Wait a minute. Don't go. Don't go. Don't
Oh,
go. Wait a minute.
okay.
Oh. My consumables. I need to fix my consumables. Uh,
Da, 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 da. Blade, I could have been to the store and back by now.
why did it do that? Hang on. Wasn't supposed to do that.
You know, Clone Guy doesn't exactly look too happy about the game right now.
Who?
Clone Guy does not look happy. I jumped over to his stream to see what he's doing. He's inside private matches in the custom games, just shooting people. Trying to find out what's all going on.
I just.
I don't know, dude.
Slow.
Sometimes
Okay.
Clone Guy's arguments can be very valid, and then other times I do agree. I find that he complains a little bit too much. But sometimes his points are valid, so can't really blame him there. Like right now, there's a lot of things that I could jump into that I just absolutely don't like about this update. But at the same time, I think we needed a little bit of a change up, but this much of a change up wasn't needed. This is just way too much, way too fast. I mean, for crying out loud, my damage indicators aren't even on my screen anymore. I'm irritated by that. I'm actually going to turn it off and see what happens.
What, the HUD?
No, the efficiency indicators. And see what happens after I turn that off. Watch, they're going to pop up now.
Where are we going?
Left.
I don't even know what map we're on, but I know it's Canis. I'm just confused. It looks pretty. It does look pretty. I'm not going to deny that. It does look pretty.
The maps just look totally, I mean...
Different. Like, originally I was directionally inclined, and right now I am beyond directionally inclined.
Well, the mini-map that you're trying to follow is completely different now. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
it's also smaller.
Yes.
It's also way smaller. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the way that they did the compass. The compass seems like it's more zoomed out. But overall, the big map, I would rather that take up like the entire corner of that screen. Like add a few more inches to it, or stretch it out, expand it.
I am so gonna die.
I like the fact that they can't raise it up anymore because you still got
Well, no, if they raise it up,
your bar in the top left.
There's a
your
white
connection.
line on the top that they could raise it up to that white line, and then expand it and just make it a little bit bigger, and right there would be perfect.
And then
But
they'd also have to remove the connection from that top left corner.
oh, you can no longer shoot past that. You have to pull up
there.
further now. Okay, that's cool.
Please tell me somebody's coming this way.
Are you?
I have absolutely
I'm right here with
no
Haven.
clue what I'm looking at. So
You have one tank back there with you.
yeah, this is just the beginning. Things will get changed, and they will. A lot of things need changing too right now. The damage indicators. I want to see my damage indicators. I want to, rather than seeing gamer tags, we need an option that it's gamer tags or tanks that we see for what's wiping out what.
Oh.
Modern day tanks, I don't think should be in World of
shit.
Tanks at all. In my personal opinion.
Found it. Hey,
Well, that's what I get for going off on my own like that.
I actually wonder how fast the Superconic's reloading right now.
Oh God.
Seeing that I managed to wipe off 2 seconds off of my 60 TP right here, almost 3 seconds for whenever I use a premium consumable. I wonder what that looks like.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the first fire of the day. That's a really good cook. He's cooking. 37 hit points left. Yeah, he was cooking.
So I guess next time I should pay attention to where my team's going, huh? I thought you guys were going left, and you guys didn't go left.
I just took a lot of damage for no reason whatsoever. Oh wow, they redesigned this rock. I like that. And then artillery. I don't want to see a gamer tag. I want to see what killed me.
I'll be right back.
So Conqueror gun. I've been killed by 2 Conqueror gun carriages today. Whoa. That's like moving the camera. It used to be an instant swap, but now you see it actually moving to the front of the tank. That's weird. I mean, look at how lined up on that rock we were. Tanks across the way would have never been able to pin us. Unless they loaded heat or started to fire high explosives. So that's a really good spot. Anubis moderately. You know, this is day one. Give it a little bit of time. Let them work out some kinks. And then, who knows, maybe as a whole community, we'll all vote to get it back. And while this is going on and Toto's still in the match, I gotta pee again. Drinking too much water. Alright, so now that I'm back, let's involve Toto and Blade. Gotta get the headset on. Alrighty, Toto, Blade, question for you two, if you're both here. Blade, you here? Where'd Blade go? Or is he muted?
I was muted. Why?
Okay. I understand
Yeah.
that God crews are no longer in the game. But you got to think about this. You know, I'm sad that my God crew is gone, but I'm looking at this from two different views. You know, the view of a new player, the view of an experienced player, and just trying to think it over as much as I can. I think that the way it's set up right now with the crew system for commanders can be beneficial. Number one reason why is because of what we can do with that crew system. Okay, so rather than having one super crew that, you know, has bonuses and everywhere, a lot of these perks are a lot more effective than what they used to be. Okay, so you can now take tanks everywhere. So like the M48 Patton, the T1105, the 60 TP, the Mouse, the E100, and you can spec them the way that they need to be put together. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta tap A to get past that screen. So what I'm getting to is crews are now easier to train. So it's now easier to get that crew put together on that tank. So it can be really good or it can be really bad. I think it could be beneficial depending on how it's put together. But I think 9 perks really limit, and I mean heavily limit, the amount that we're allowed to use. And I kind of want to use Demolisher. So we're going to... So where I'm going with this is that we have the M48 Patton, for instance. You know, you can kind of make a build on the M48 Patton to help you focus on getting... So like camouflage factor, muffled shots. So I'm just going to put this together real fast and then see how well we can get the M48 Patton put together. So I have a couple of perk slots left. Now I only have 2 left. So we're going to want to do repairs for the tracks, definitely. Consumable recharge. And then signal, radio range, chance of fire. I think we're definitely going to want to run a way to counteract fires in just whatever way we can. Alright, so this crew specifically built for a medium tank. And we're going to throw it on a medium tank. So the M48 Patton right here. And now let's go see how this crew performs on this tank. So I have one more equipment slot that I can throw on. So right now we're running with loading time, ventilation, the enhanced targeting info, and we're going to throw on coded optics. So in my opinion, the way that the crews are set up, you know, sure, super crews are super beneficial, but the way you got to look at it right now is, you know, 9 perks. I feel like 9 perks is not enough. Like 12 perks would be golden, maybe even 10. But 9 feels really limiting. You know, so you got to really put your builds together. I don't like where the cameras look at. I don't like that I can't click in my right thumbstick to zoom out too. Like, how can I zoom out of my tank? And everything feels inverted.
Don't understand this stuff. Oh, you waiting on me again?
Donald, that's actually exactly what I was thinking, because the way that they have buffed these perks will help you actually build the tank in the way, you know, basically gun dispersion values with vertical stabilizer, snapshot, smooth ride, compared to what you can now do on this platform for the way that they set it up now. I think this way has made it a lot better.
Started it yet.
But again, too much,
all of a sudden have
too
13
fast.
vacant slots.
I don't know why you have suddenly like tanks.
Yeah, vehicle slots.
I got 21. Those came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't, because I only had like 3, and it's like I got 10 out of nowhere.
I believe that they will add modern day tanks, but if they do, it honestly better be an entirely different matchmaking system. Because if they don't do that, there's going to be a lot of problems. A lot of problems. A lot of problems. You know, I wonder how much a single premium shell is in some tanks now. And so
How
far,
do you
Blade,
assign...
we haven't seen Westfield. We haven't seen any of the new maps. We are still seeing the same maps that were in rotation.
I know, but they're different. Even them, the graphics have been increased on them.
Yeah, but where's Westfield? I wonder Westfield.
Where's all the maps that we're talking about in their video?
Oh, they're in the game. We've already played them all.
Okay. Let's go.
So the way that my patent set up, it's a lot different compared to how my heavy is set up. And I think that being able to build crews based upon that could be pretty beneficial. So
how exactly does that work? Like my grandson who just started playing this, he had tier 2s and 3s. Is he going to automatically just be able to grab a 4 now?
I can start in tier 3. 5.8 second reload inside the patent, dude. That is redonkulous. And then I do believe we have camouflage buildup on this crew too.
See, he already spotted me. That's not right.
Well, knowing that they took binoculars out of the game.
Right?
Wow, that artillery hit, and that was a lot.
It was a big splash.
I'm still spotted too. Okay, now I'm not spotted. Wow, look at that. I can't even see what's going on. Like, you've got to really keep track of your map right now. I don't like that.
Yep.
Okay, I don't care about gamer tags. Don't expect me to remember gamer tags. What artilleries do they have? GWE 100, okay. And then the damage indicators, I really want to be able to see my damage indicators. I don't like that I can't see them. I mean, I've mentioned that 1,000 times now, but for real. Object 430U, and I have to look at the bottom right just to see that, which requires me to take my eyes off screen. Off of what I'm doing. That's another thing.
They aren't kidding. That 430U is a freaking heavy, medium heavy.
I mean, don't get me wrong, these reload times are insane. You know.
I'm gonna
This is-
play,
It's taking a lot of attention. You know, like you have to watch everything that's going on right now. Yeah, Armored Warfare vibe, but better. I mean, kind of. There's going to be a lot of kinks that they're going to have to work out. And I don't like where the spotted icon is, but it's bright, it's big, it's bright. So, you know whenever you're spotted. Big and bright. I don't know, dude. As an experienced player, you know, looking at this, thinking to myself, it's just, you got to give it time. It could be a good setup, it could be a bad setup, but you got to put at least a couple 100 matches in to get that idea if it is or not. But damage indicators, I would love damage indicators. That's something that, no, I don't think I can live without.
I'm gonna
And then
try
fixing
out
the view
artillery
range,
real
because
quick.
I don't like how the whole area is just lit up like that. what is that? 430U?
A consumable on the nuke drops the reload by like 2.5 to 3.5 seconds.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a crap ton.
And what was it, like 42 to 47 seconds for the actual reload? Oh my god. That... Oh, jeez.
I was gonna say, what's artillery doing? What's our artillery doing?
Resetting the cap twice. And I don't even know what's left up. Alright, so Yagru, you does 15, 16. That's nice to know. And now you can actually tell where artillery's aiming just because of how big those splashes are.
And then where, yeah, you can tell by the angle they come in and the way it splashes.
And artillery. I don't care about the gamer tag. What is he in? GWE 100. Okay.
840.
Oh, that's a T-54E2. Okay, that's the autoloader. All right. Yeah, see, and look at how well that worked out in that patent. You know, first match in the patent, 5,448. Assisted for 2,854. So you can really min-max a build right now. Definitely a mastery badge. And damage standing is on its way. I don't know how I feel about not being able to see the penetrations, the ricochets, the amount someone bounced. Like actually going over to their account, selecting them specifically, and seeing everything. You know, I don't know. It is going to take a minute to get used to. And I forgot what I had this commander set up with. Okay, so Born Leader, Rapid Reloading, or Rapid Loading, Camouflage Expertise, 10% increase to your vehicle's camouflage factor, Muffled Shot. I don't feel like these two really helped out too much, but they're there. Silent Driving. I know Silent Driving definitely helped out with the camouflage. And then, you know, Situational Awareness, a must-have on a scout tank. Which M48 patent is definitely a scouter. I don't know if we need firefighting or not, because Americans have got really good tolerance towards their engines. And I don't like whenever you respec, you're literally respecking all 9 perks. So, you know, I think that for the first day, they should have gave us, you know, the option to do everything. You know, like be able to go in and literally just customize everything for free for the first day. Rather than charging gold, you know, you make a mistake. Oh, okay, here, you have 10 free respecs. Use them up, learn it. You know, but instead they just slapped it out. So, Toto, what are you doing?
Artillery.
Oh, you don't want to jump in?
Dude.
Nobody likes this.
That...
Blade?
I made 22,000 silver.
What's that?
No, that freaking
Uh,
there is a aim time reticle and everything, but
Well,
oh my god, that
Donald,
thing
if you want to throw out
zoomed
there,
in
I'm a Super
quick.
Unicum player myself, and going over a lot of the stuff that's going on right now, I think that this could be maybe a good start, but all at once was overkill.
hang on,
So I actually
I'm trying
wonder
to get these set up as quick as I can now that I know
how
what the hell
they're
I'm doing.
rating this right now. So, I mean, Super Unicum right now. I'm not a Super Uni, but I'm a Uni. So this is my stats right now, what's going on. And then just to be able to take a look at, let's say, how the patent's performing today. So we're on our way to get the second mark inside the patent. But a tier 10 that I haven't played a whole lot that can give you a really good idea at what I've been, performing the past couple times. So we played a couple of matches inside the Object 277. And so far, they're not super up there. Because we're learning the system, we're trying to get into it, and just struggling a tad bit. But then you look at the M48 patent here, 80% win rate, 10 battles. I mean, I haven't put a lot of matches in this in the past 30 days. So this would be a good one to go over. So from the last match, so yeah, this is today, the one battle played, one battle won. So the 100%, 4 KDR, everything else. I mean, can't really go over one match. You're going to have to put a couple of matches in. But the way that crew performed, it performed extremely well. In-game screen stats,
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
agree all the way. I think that we need the damage block, the multipliers, and everything else back. I would rather see the amount of shots fired compared to the amount of penetrations or misses.
Right.
Because that's something really specific. Because, Blade, we had direct hits, penetrations, and then, direct hit, penetrations.
Shots fired, hits.
Yeah, shots
pins.
fired, direct hits, pins.
Yep.
And then we had,
And damage dealt.
damage dealt, assist, and you could go over and see how much someone blocked. Now you got to take a screenshot. And rather than seeing gamer tags whenever I get killed, I don't know why that irritates me so much. I don't want to see gamer tags. Because gamer tags don't tell me if that's a tier 10 or not.
Right.
But honestly, whenever you pull up the this right here, whenever you're looking at your map right now,
I
I
don't know why
can
they
say
had to mess with
it
the
does
minimap.
feel bigger. It feels bigger. Whenever you're looking at your back menu map, it feels bigger.
Yeah.
It feels huge. I don't know. I think that there's a lot of settings that they could implement into the game to make it better. Like make it to where you can toggle your map to be huge or small, and then just get it out of the way whenever you don't need it.
Right.
But don't get me wrong, I don't know. This update's a 50-50. I'm a 50-50 on it. But I'm still playing, so I guess I like it. Oh, that's artillery. Totally can't tell that's artillery now. Watching the whole ground blow up.
Right. I mean, I will admit the artillery splashes look cool.
And Donald, I think I can agree. They might go nuts on just how to, build up your tanks, what to use. I'm probably going to have to spend a couple of days on this because I was waiting for an update to hit before I actually did the camouflage and everything else. But now that they introduced perks and everything else, content creators, there's a lot more content out now to do that. And it feels like way too much. Definitely know I'm spotted.
Well, that light tank just blew in there.
think whiffing shells is going to happen a lot more. Oh yeah, it's happening. I'm whiffing shells. And then right there, I don't like that. I want to know if I took damage. I don't care for this side icon, because now I got to look at it, and beforehand, you know, you'd see a silver indicator or a red indicator, and now it's all the same. I want to see a red indicator whenever I get damaged. That way I know that I lost health.
I don't know what the hell hit me, but I am like almost dead.
Probably the 4005 if you're over here and left. I mean, maybe. No, you're down to 369.
Yeah, I got smoked, dude. I mean, like you wouldn't believe. Not really sure when or how, or you know, it's one of them things where I didn't see the shots, I didn't hear the shots.
Yeah, I'm not
all of a
seeing
sudden I
red
was-
or blue fly past the screen either anymore. That's gone. That's uncomfortable. You know, seeing a blue shell, you know that's heat. You know that's premium. You know to back off those guys. But right now playing, I can't tell if it's a red shell, a blue shell, a white shell, a yellow shell. You know, that for me,
Couldn't even see
that's
where it came
uncomfortable.
from.
I mean, kind of like
See,
True
how come-
Vision. Kind of like True Vision. But
How
True
come I'm
Vision...
getting a one? How come I'm getting a one-time fix on? Oh, I probably haven't changed this one yet. Shit. Yeah, I got. That's aggravating. Just saying. That's aggravating.
Prime, give it a chance. Get on, play a couple matches. I mean, I understand that a lot of people are angry right now. I'm a little upset, but I'm still on it. I'm still going nuts. And, you know, you just have a little bit of patience. And matches still feel one-sided as well. You know, request fire. I don't like the request fire right now because beforehand it was big, it was bright. You could actually request fire, and it would, you know, light up on the map. And now all it does is show off the gamer tag on the right side of the screen. They took away one of the biggest aspects to request fire.
I see, and I don't like not knowing what I've done. If I have a good match or not. That been one shot or 20 shots. You
I know. I'm a little lost myself, you know, looking at this, just like, wow, what's going on? I mean, how many matches have we put in this morning? Quite a few.
And then the whole, you know, top 3 thing isn't even showing up for me.
No
It's
clue
been
on that.
showing up for me, but the first, first, second, third place, it's been showing up for me, but it's
Donald,
just showed
yeah.
the tanks. It
Yeah.
doesn't show anything else.
I've gotten to that point a couple of times myself. So the machine, I kind of want to pull out the machine again, but I don't know about the perks that I have on this to make it extremely aggressive.
See, and I
So-
was top 3 that time.
View range. I really like how they're including the view range and your still concealment and everything else. So the view range 420 because there's nothing on this. M48 pattern 489.72. Definitely better than what PC can get stock and fully upgraded. So that's a little ridiculous. I mean, maybe the premium consumable is not counted in that because you have to manually activate it. It's just a little... It's a little up there. You know, it's going to take a minute to get used to. Donald, yeah, tanks, they do things that just irritate the entire community. 4.12 was a bad update. The update after that was really nice. And then last season for the Hot Wheels, it was a good run. It was a good run. The game was working perfectly fine. There wasn't a lot of bugs. The only thing that I did not like about Hot Wheels was the fact that we had like 10 maps in rotation. And that's it. And from the looks of things, we still have 10 maps in rotation. They just look different.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting on you, Blade.
Oh, I was, I'm trying to go through and get my commanders up. Oh, wait a minute. Stop. Too late.
Too late. Oh, I was getting ready to hit accept and it just instantly threw us in a match. I was going to back out for you.
That's all right. That's all right. I just need to go through all my consumables too and change them back, to.
So, with the regular consumables, is it just a one-time use?
Yep.
There's no regen timer on those? Just you use it and it's gone?
No,
You
I
use
think
it and it's gone. No, no.
Yeah,
if you
Blade
use it,
uses
it's
nothing
gone.
but
the
regular
standard?
consumables. Yeah, he uses nothing
Yep.
but regular.
On the regular ones, you use it once, it's gone. There's no countdown or nothing.
Just gone. They need to fix that, that's for sure.
Manhaven, I am completely lost.
I
There you
know.
are.
It looks good,
I
but
am
it
so
doesn't.
lost. It's like, I don't know why they had to change the mini-map.
Well, not just the mini-map, but like not being able to see people through walls. Especially your
Yeah,
teammates.
that too.
Which, now that I think about it,
too.
I look at it. Okay, I don't know why some tanks are brighter than others.
See, somebody just invited me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shiznits. Hey. Where'd you go?
Ah, I think I just got hit by a high explosive. Turret disabled. I'm so confused in what they meant. And then all the electronic sounds that's going on. What? Do you not even see me, or are you just...
That must be a friendly target.
Man, I don't even know where the light tank is. Okay, I guess I'm gonna hit the space armor on the side. What's up, buddy?
Well, see, this ain't fair. Where's my help at?
Just gonna pop that repair kit, get those tracks back up for better traverse speed. Goodbye, light tank. Probably can start my reload pretty early. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a shot in the next 20 seconds. Depending on if I die or not.
I gotta tell you, man, the graphics look really good. Compared to what they were.
Oh yeah, they do. Like, the amount of debris flying up looks really cool too. Like, whenever you're driving, you see your exhaust, you see all the dirt.
Yeah.
Whenever you fire your gun, it's a big bright flash, not just, yeah.
Right?
So, yeah, a couple of things, you
Like
know, that
that
are nice. But
blinking.
I just think that this system, for the way that they have the HUD set up, could be better if they didn't change it all suddenly. Like, leaving the garage the way it is and slowly introducing the mechanics. Like, maybe once every single week, introduce a new mechanic.
Yeah.
Not all at once.
Yeah, I agree, but I think that would have been a lot more difficult to do.
I think it'd be easier on the community more than what they
Maybe
just
that
did right now.
I'm sure it would be easier on the community. I'm just saying it would have been a lot harder on the programmers.
Yeah, but, you know, it's make the community happy or just make the game suck, you know?
You were number one.
Thank you. I'm getting a lot of high calibers today. You know, the enhanced targeting system, I was sitting there thinking to myself, you know, it's going to be overpowered the way that they were talking about setting it up. But honestly, taking off the targeting system makes it harder to play. I mean, sure, you're bolstering different aspects of your tank to make it better, but you're losing the ability to see people through bushes, through debris, around corners, some other things that go
Sure.
on. You know, so it's
Yep.
like dropping that, you're going to have to really rely on your eyes. But then whenever you have it on, it makes it easier. Rookie, well, Lance, it's kind of a 50-50. If you want to see something that's really confusing, I'll just show you. Look at the commanders. Okay, and then just as a quick, you know, I got to set up the chisel anyways, so let's just... Actually, no, I got to set the turtle. So if we're going to be making a light tank crew for the turtle, we got Born Leader. Rapid reloading on the turtle. Don't think I really need that. Just because, you know, get in, put out a big fat derp round, and then run away. Okay, so turret rotation, gun rotation. Increase accuracy. So we definitely want to get accuracy. Turret rotation, not much. Traverse speed and haul, we're definitely going to want. Along with that, we're going to want to do all the concealment perks we can get our hands on. And what was this one? Increase vehicle camouflage when behind foliage. 6 cents. And suddenly I'm out of perks. This is why I said 9 is a really hard number to work with.
It is. I agree.
Okay, it's still selecting 10, so I want to do 8s. Hello, Turtle. Enjoy your new super crew. Well, what is now known as a super crew. And then I'm definitely going to take 8s off. We'll jump into 8s here in a second, but...
Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like not knowing what my reload is on
Donald,
my
everything for
true
drive-by shooting,
autoloader.
kind of like a 50-50. I do like to use my turtle as a
After the-
scout.
First one. That's nasty. So with the true autoloaders, your first shell reloads, right? And then the rest of them, you have no freaking clue what's going on.
Really? Like, there's no reload indicator saying that they're reloading
Nope.
inside autoloaders?
You just the only thing you got on the true autoloaders after that first
So,
shell
like the
loads
Progetto.
is the circle indicator for your reload on your other shells.
So they're gonna have to fix that. That's a problem. Blade, I'm ready whenever you are.
I'm sorry. I was
I
Taking some
know this
commanders.
update is huge. You know, it's big.
Um,
Everything that they've done is huge.
machine, huh?
And if you make a mistake on your commander and you have a perk on it that you don't want, you have to take them all off. I don't like that either.
I think I just set that one up. Didn't I? No, I didn't. Hang on.
So
I've-
they're basically forcing you to pay 90 gold in order to do that. I don't like that. No, they
What's
actually
that?
yeah,
to
to
reset
reset a crew, you can't reset perks individually anymore. You physically have to reset the entire crew.
See, that's just wrong.
Jeff, if you don't mind me asking, what was Clone Guy's opinion on the game right now? Is he? I take it he's not a fan at all right now. Because if he's not, that makes me happy. Because he has a lot of influence with his 15,000 subscribers. Yeah. So I'm seriously hoping that he, gets the community just to blow up the forums. I'm really hoping for it. Glitches, I haven't ran into a lot of glitches, but I have ran into some really dumb things that happen. But other than that, not many glitches. Other than being in the garage and watching your bonuses stay up and some other stuff. Like, I don't know what other people are experiencing for glitches, but I might run into a couple. And I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to go left.
I'm sitting here like,
Well, yeah, dude. Like, everything that they released, other than the HUD. The HUD's irritating. The crew factor, crew to command... get a flip. Do a barrel roll. What's up, Blade? Alright, so real fast, I'm going to read comments, so I got to back up because, you got to put way too much attention into the game right now.
and how do you know how far you can spot now?
Yeah, I had brought that up also.
I mean,
The gates of hell have opened inside the... That's hilarious. Alright, sorry, Blade. I'm not trying to
why
push
do
you.
you keep running into me?
I don't know. Why do you keep them backing up to me? Why is the rest of the
I
team
didn't- I
going on
wasn't
the right
moving.
side? Why is it just you and me going left?
I think they all went the other way.
No, I think there's one right there. I think there's two right there. Cool part is, pop in a repair kit, no problem. That's an AMX 5122, and it's really hard to tell what it is unless you look down at the bottom right.
Oh, I still got one shot left. Here, let me take care of that.
I'm gonna ram him.
Where do you go?
Break his tracks. Oh, unloaded.
Alright,
I
I'm
shoot.
reloading now.
Okay, so whenever your premium consumable runs out, your reload doesn't keep that extra time on it. I think that's dumb too. I think that if you start a reload before your consumable runs out, it should stay in effect. Because
Right.
you started the reload during that consumable time and that it was active.
Don't shoot
Yeah,
while
and
I'm not
the chat's
holding my
going nuts,
controller.
dude. It's hard to keep track with you guys.
Oh, see, I forgot to check my consumables again. Shit.
Nice going. Alright, they do have an artillery. Everything
Somewhere.
feels so new. It's the maps. I like the way the maps look. Don't get me wrong. Maps look fantastic. Wow, there's a lot more bushes back here for Artie to camp. A lot more bushes back here. Yeah, Grayson, and you were one of them, along with Lance, Yuki, Koza, Firehawk, and a couple others.
I still don't see Artie.
A month later.
Apparently, I had the best damaging game, which wasn't much. Wait, what? Hang on.
Yeah, Kenneth, that sounds like it would be super annoying.
I'm totally confused.
I just got
Damage.
shot from left, and I don't even know what's on my left.
Damage 3,408. But according to
The hell
never
is-
mind.
Wow, look at that. That's a new spot that they've added. I like that spot. But it's kind of a... get yourself trapped up there.
How can he
Sorry,
be so
Blade.
close and not be spotted?
He is spotted. Just not appearing anymore. See, he's behind that wall. And he just popped out and shot you and then backed up. That was an artillery shell. That looked like it hurt.
I'm on 3 hit points.
Make it
What can I
113.
say?
You know, guys, truly, thank you for subscribing. Thanks for jumping on. And, you know, like, being a part of this community is something that I really wanted, you know, just to try out and get onto. And so far, it's, I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying it too.
That was just stupid.
Tag along, hear Blade complain all day, and hear Toto, you know, almost flip out every single 2 seconds. Totally fine. All right, Blade, you ready to do it again?
No.
No. Santa Fe, thank you. Oh, I'm
I'm
back in
leaving
garage,
this.
by the way. Are you still going through
I'm
really long
going
load
back to
times?
my garage.
Okay. Okay. And Odin, I
do
agree
have
with
a
that.
couple
If modern day
acres up
tanks do
too,
get
if you
dropped
wanna-
in, yeah, I do see that happening. So, like, with the HUD changes, it makes a lot of sense. Not just that, the HUD changes, I like them. I do. I just want to see my damage. That's it. I want to see my spot assist blocked damage. And I'll be happy. Other than that, I'm not happy. I mean, I have to take
Oh,
a
hey,
second to
it's
scroll through these while...
Sunset Coast.
Oh, yeah. Fruit, definitely. Tier 11. I just hope it's a whole different matchmaking queue. I really do.
Was that being too slow for you, Toto?
Lance, I think it is. I don't know what I'm going to do for the 100 subscriber. That's kind of where I'm at. So, I'm lost.
Do you have 100?
I'm confused.
Did you hit 100?
Blade, you're
Ish.
totally distracted, aren't you?
I am completely
Yeah, I
distracted.
know this game right now. You got to put
I
all of your focus into it. And you know what? I think the next tank I want to pull out after the OE5 is going to be a tank destroyer. We have not yet today touched a single tank destroyer, so that's going to be fun. OE3 all the way.
Object
There you go.
268.
Odin, if I still had the T95, I would do it. But with the way that they have silver right now and the consumables and all the equipment, I'm probably just going to be grinding out 8s to get a lot of silver stacked up to be able to.
Yeah, because
yeah,
if you
I want to
strip
make
a
sure
tank, now it costs you half of what
you
it
get
cost
half
you
of
to-
what you put in, and it used to be use 10
you
gold
lose
to
half your
remove it.
money.
Yeah, so now gold currency almost feels useless unless you're buying tanks.
Or converting your experience, which a lot of us have. Mind blown.
You know, they knocked an entire 0.7 of a second off of the OE5's reload with this update, too. You know, a lot of tanks are shooting faster. And no vaping in the tank. What are you talking about? Suddenly I can see what I'm aiming at. And, Zumbayo, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I do think that this HUD is permanent. I think this is something that they're implementing as a permanent feature, but, you know, they need to give out settings to where we can change it around however we want. That would make it a lot better.
Me personally, I would prefer just to keep the map in the bottom right corner.
I also
and
don't like
have
how allied tanks appear gray.
Yeah,
They should
I'm
appear
still
blue.
confused on the blue and gray aspect.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing there. Now, you guys have watched me come here multiple times today. This spot's so aggressive, it's not even funny. I just like making aggressive plays right here.
I'm gonna hop off.
Alright, you gonna get some sleep?
Yeah, my body only slept like 3 hours this morning or something like that, so.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be mentally exhausted after the day. That's for sure. This is just intense. Everything that they've changed, my mind is blown.
And that too. I need
Yeah.
some time for my brain to process all this.
I'm gonna need time for my brain to process this for like a year.
It's gonna take me a week just to go through all of these crews. and
I know, I've
put
got
what
so
I
many
want
that I've
on
got to
them.
put together.
Yeah, anyway.
Alright, don't have too much fun, Toto. And you can still shoot through the face of the VK.
Yep. Gotta love it. That's why I preferably will not play that tank.
I think
will
he
play the
completely
BKB.
forgot how fast reloads are now. A lot of people are getting super aggressive because, you know, they hear you shoot and then they're not thinking about how long reload times are. No! Don't shoot me. Oh, fine, shoot me. All right, I'm gonna
Hey,
back
by
up.
the way, what did you get the 60 TP reload down to?
The 14.8, something like that. It's fast.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was
That
fast.
knocked off like 5 freaking seconds.
It's fast. Well, that's with the premium consumable activated, but without it, it's like 15.8.
17.
No, it's still up there. It's
So we'll
still
say
good.
we'll say 16. So that's what they shaved off 3 seconds, give or take.
Yeah, something like that. It's quite a bit.
I want to say I had like a
It's going to be really hard to
20.
balance tanks because of that, too.
like a 20.7. And I had hopped into a match just a second ago, and part of me wants to think that if certain
Sorry,
tanks
man.
are,
I was completely distracted by a phone.
You're fine.
yeah, you're fine.
Dude, you're fine.
If certain tanks are like highlighted with blue for the friendlies, and then the rest are grayed out, it could be meaning that this would be per se a good platoon type deal. That's what I'm
Well,
thinking.
with the 3-man platoons that they put in, it's kind of hard to, really
And that's what I'm saying. Maybe
go over that.
the
That's
blues versus grayed out. I think they. is
okay.
it
I really want to
tomorrow
know
they're
if that
gonna have a
Yagru is
dev
still
stream?
alive. Okay, Yagru is yes, still alive.
I can't wait to see what kind of.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
so
the
dead.
Yagru's
Dev
still
stream
alive.
has.
So's the VK, which it doesn't matter because you're dead.
Yeah, I died. I kind of want to kick back and watch the rest of this fight go on.
You hear me though?
What'd you say?
Okay.
I'm interested to see how much crap
And Blade,
Per
each time
se.
you take a hit off that, just mute your headset.
the next
Okay.
dev stream is gonna
Sorry.
have.
I keep forgetting that comes through loud and clear, doesn't it?
Oh, it's loud, loud. Like, I can clearly hear it. So, one thing about the options, though.
It's just a vape pen.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's loud, though. You know, you gotta think of how close your mic is to that.
Yeah, that's true.
Big Bertha spotted me. You know, it took me a minute to see that, Odin. You know, matchmaking right now, just... Wow, you gotta really get focused into that. The Hesh Barn. Yeah, key cards. Croft, I definitely gotta agree. It's just another name for war chests. Because they're the same price. It basically just reskinned war chests. Wow, that Strav literally like did a full-on front flip almost. Like any faster coming to a dead stop like that. Blade, look at the Strav. Watch him whenever he hits a siege mode on full move. I feel like one of these times he's just gonna do a flip.
Just gonna start tumbling.
Just do a front flip. Do a roll.
I stop so fast.
It's like, come on, guys. Alright, so... Prodigy. Who was Prodigy? Was that the Chieftain? Okay, so Chieftain, so Yagru's still up, Patriot's still up. See, that's not what I want to see whenever I see the kills. And 892. Come on, Strav, what are you doing? You're bouncing. I think we watched the wrong guy. His action wasn't that much. I just wanted to watch to see if he would flip. Corporal, that's actually something they're just doing outright. Like, if you had enough experience, from what I read just a little bit ago, they lowered the experience cap and they basically gave away tier 10s. I have no clue. It could be a glitch, could not be a glitch. But they lowered some of the experience caps in some of the tanks. Oh yeah, I gotta click A.
Damn, I did 2,200 damage. I'm not too terribly upset.
It's like, I did 3,794 close quarters brawling, and I ended up in 7th. You know, I like the way that the team was lined up with the amount of damage they did. And then right here, Board in the Tortoise, he only did 428 damage, but he's in 6th place. I can't load his account. I can't view his statistics. I can't see his spot assist, his tracking, his shots fired, direct hits, penetrations. You know, it's like, that's what I want to see.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
did he
like,
do to earn that?
yeah, what did he do to earn the 6th spot? You know, I want to be able to give that guy a thumbs up and tell him, hey, dude, great job. You know, you were up against 10s in your 9, probably a fully upgraded Tortoise, or maybe even an unupgraded Tortoise. You know, it's always nice to see players who get on and then they go nuts. And Croft, thank you, truly. It's like, I try my best to get involved with the chat, but, you know, the amount of you guys that are going nuts in there, I'm a little lost. So. Let's take a look here. Scout Mouse. Panzer 7. They redid the icon on this one. So, like, whenever you look at the tank on the little photo at the bottom, it used to have the sides, and they're not there anymore. So I wonder what made them consider doing that. And Blade, I'm making money in 10s. I'm making money in 10s. Like, that boggles my mind. I'm making money in 10s. All right, so if we're going to be setting up a OE3, let's take a look here. All right, Born Leader, definitely a requirement. Rapid Loading, requirement. Last Stand, I don't know about Last Stand. Last Stand could be a good one. But Clutch Braking, needed. It's an OE5. Deadeye, needed. Increase accuracy by 10%. Nah, I don't know. Camouflage, it's an OE3. I don't think I can make that thing any, invisible. I think I'm just going to get spotted and shot. 5% damage reduction. Don't know why that exists, but it's there. And then firefighting, track mechanic, maybe repairs. We got 2 choices here. Safe stowage, fire prevention, situational awareness, controlled impact on an OE3. Let's go ram something in an OE3. I don't know if I'd be able to pull that off, but maybe muffled shot, depending on the map you end up on. Muffled shot just as an additional for the camouflage rating. Oh, and then I should assign this to a tank. So definitely going to be going after American. Wow, this is confusing. OE3. There we go. And I love that it only costs 9,000 silver to transfer a crew. That is really nice. All right, so now for equipment, let's take a look here. So, Amorak durability, loading time, definitely going to squeeze out as much loading time as we can. Improve ventilation, loading time. And then advanced reload. I'm going to have to try that out on some tier 8s. And since the way that the perks are set up, you know what? Actually, let's just put the camouflage in it, because I don't know what that thing. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Still concealment on the right side of the screen. Watch this. We're at 307.15. Take this off. We're at 366.4. And then putting it on took off a total of 59 meters, which could make the difference, make or break that tank for the matchmaking. So let's see how that does now, because I like how they included the still concealment to actually give you an idea on how much your still concealment is. But then you got to think on the view range some tanks got and everything else that's going on. So you could be at a slight disadvantage or a full-on advantage. Linux, if I pronounced that right. Consumables, your premium consumable and all premium consumables, regular consumables, from what we know, they don't exactly regenerate, but premium consumables, so the ones that you pay more for, regenerate. Your premium consumable
you
that
use Born Leader?
used to give you that 10% bonus towards your reload and everything else, your view range and everything else, is now a manually activated consumable. So, I mean, yes, it's going to be a pain in the butt to get used to, but I don't know myself. It's a little bit off.
Do you use Born Leader?
Born Leader for all the bonuses it's got? Oh, yeah.
Percent increase to skill effectiveness and crew performance.
Yes. Okay, and then another thing for you guys watching who are still playing, double check your auto resupply and your consumables and ammunition, because I'm missing a little bit more gold than I used to be missing. So I'm going to check out, let's say, the Fangula, for instance. Come over to consumables. Okay, so that's still the resupply for that. Was it the... What was I just playing in? We had a couple of matches in the machine. I just put matches in the OE5. Was it the OE5? No, but I'm just going to be double checking all my consumables now before I load up, just in case. Born Leaders is a super buffed up Brothers in Arms. Linux, the consistency is based upon your choice. So rather than having a permanent effect, they now give you the option to bolster your tank in the middle of a fight, allowing you to be able to, get in there and go nuts. So let's say for the course of 30 seconds, you now have an increased reload, increased repair time, increased everything else, and then it's got a minute regen timer. I think that would help balance it out rather than the permanent effect that, like, let's say a super conch gets. I'd rather a super conch only get a bonus for a certain amount of time rather than the consistent bonus, which, speaking of which, Blade, we do got to pull out a super conch because I wonder how ridiculous that reload is right now. Same thing about the Chieftain.
On the super conch you're talking about?
Well, because beforehand you had a 7.16, and now something's telling me it's like a 4.9.
Did I set him up yet?
Yeah, Yuki, that's what I think I gotta check
Oh, yeah.
out
Okay.
and just make sure that everything is set up correctly. Blade, you ready? All right. Oh, you're pulling out the super conch. Let me know what the reload is on that whenever you're in the match. So, like, activate your premium consumable and let me know what it is. Or let me know whatever it is base, depending if you have your crew set up or not.
Well, we'll see how the crew's set up.
Oh, Melanofka
See
Winter,
what it
can
is.
this map please die? Imagine
Melanopka.
I'm the Becky Lynch. You know what? We got to do that now with the reload that it's got and then buffing the absolute crap out of it. Autoloaders, kind of. I think that faster reloading tanks, for instance, like the 907, the 430, and then you have the...
Oh, we haven't been on this map in a while.
What's it called? I forgot it. Alright, so onwards to glorious combat that we are probably going to die in. 14.2 seconds. That's a fast reload.
Wow. You want? You ready for this?
I'm ready.
You know what my reload time is? 6.3 seconds.
Just your base reload?
That's what my base reload is.
Do you have a premium
With
consumable
the
equipped?
perks that I have on this crew.
Okay, so that's still really fast.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. I don't know where I'm going. feel like I don't know.
Donald,
where I'm
I don't
at.
know about making matches faster. I think right now they're taking a little bit longer than usual, especially in the OE3. But you know, it used to be massive steamrolls,
Oh, I
and now
totally
everyone's
went the wrong
uncomfortable.
way, man.
All right, I like how they still had the hull lock on, and it actually pops up on the right side of your tank rather than your map on the left.
You're all by yourself down there.
I'm aware I'm all by myself, but we're gonna see what we can do all by ourselves.
I'm coming, but it's going to take me a while to get there because I just realized I was going the wrong way.
The Paladin? Oh man, so many fast reloading tanks that I'm gonna have to jump into now. I just recently did a review on the Paladin, and I gotta say the Carnivon AX, definitely a monster. I mean, even with its 5.1 second reload beforehand, I wonder what it is now. Okay, I'm gonna pop a repair kit.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Okay, just focus on that standard B. And then I've taken 1,000 damage, and I didn't even realize I took 1,000 damage.
You're going to be dead before I get there, man.
Probably. So the engine's out. I'm learning all the new icons that they have.
Are you dead yet?
I'm dead. I died.
I will avenge you.
Linux, I'm actually using a capture card and completely set up. So I'm running everything off of a computer. But I'm on Xbox. Oh, are you dead?
No.
No, you're almost
I took
dead.
2 shots from I don't know what. I think artillery.
And then boom, 600 to
Oh,
your
look,
left.
there's another one.
And
See, look at that. That is ridiculous. It is stupid.
couldn't even see him. I mean, the way that it's lined up right now, yeah, it is a little confusing.
I couldn't see him at all. That's stupid. Can't shoot what I can't see.
Well, you couldn't see much in that match either, so.
Can't shoot what I can't see.
All right, so we have. Let's go ahead. Let's drop down to tier 8. I kind of want to drop down to tier 8, so what we're going to do is we're going to take. I'm getting so lost with the way that these crews are set up right now. I don't know how I feel about this system that they have. So this is the M48 Patton crew. This was a scout on a medium crew. So I think the best one that this would be able to convert to would be as a medium scout. And then they should put the Americans inside there. Unless you have Donald, don't ask that question. Ask that in like an hour or two, maybe tomorrow. But it was my fault for rushing out there by myself. I didn't have any support behind me. All right, there it is, the LPC. I think that they would really work out in the LPC. And then the way the LPC, the reload with the double shot, that's going to be really nice to see. And then the Bone Shaker, yeah, I'm just going to leave that crew there. And then the OE5, this will be transferred to, let's say, the T-54E2. If I don't get lost inside my own menu here. There it is. And now for the Russians, which we have a couple of crews put together. The Object 27. Okay, okay, there we go. Match just ended. Oh, defeat Melanovka. All right. Donald, that was pretty fast. So, no comment? Yeah, no comment. Nada. Okay, I'm going to want to pull out the Krievets because I really want to see what the Krievets would do with a good crew on it right now. And then IS-6 I can just fully max out in whatever I want to. And then the Chieftain T-95. We're going to want to put this on the Paladin.
Aye.
So, Born Leader.
Not,
Along
no, I'm
with that,
just
rapid
completely
reloading.
confused
Deadeye, maybe.
on this. This is
Let's just
insane.
go nuts. Muffled shot. 6 cents requirement. Oh, definitely firefighting. Oh, definitely safe storage. Just kidding. Alrighty, Lance, don't have too much fun. I am not having fun with the way that they have this set up. It is confusing. It is a pain in my butt right now.
Oh, the transfer, the crew transfer thing is just insane.
I know, it's almost like not even worth transferring your crew right now. You're better off just training up new crews.
Right. It's like, are you kidding me? All that just to move a crew?
It's quite a bit, don't get me wrong. Alright, and then this, let's put this crew on the Paladin, because I just built it for what I think would be beneficial for the Paladin. So, I don't like this list. It is a big list. Okay, we have a couple of tanks and tier 8 set up, so let's go ahead and see what we can do here. So, LPC, this is already fully set up and ready to go. And then T54E2, we're going to need to put together. So definitely coated optics, depending on... Okay, so they still haven't given this tank a gun rammer with the single shot. I don't even know if I had the single shot on, though. So we'll just do vertical stabilizers, which is gun stabilizer now. And then packages. Packages is going to be like the #1 thing that's going to be confusing to go over. Okay, I do believe the lower RPM, rounds per minute, is the single shot. And Linux, yeah, we only have a total of 8 perks we can put on a crew now, which, yes, I know it sucks, but you got to think on the trade-offs that are coming. All right, so loading time. View range.
Upgrades. That's what's killing me. Upgrades? Okay, I got to...
There we go. And Blade, ready for some tier 8s?
Yeah. Yeah. Do I sound sure of myself?
And yeah, Linux, as
God.
O'Donnell said, a lot of perks have been combined. So even though we only have 9 perk crews, some of the ways that the perks actually work is almost like 2 perks per one in some categories, not all. So the way that, let's say, for instance, Blade can hold on. I'm just going to head back over to the crews real fast. Commanders here. So let's take a look at my Becky Lynch real fast. Best way to throw this out would be increase accuracy to increase the accuracy while moving. Beforehand, this was like a 6% bonus, and now it's a 10. So you can throw this on and have, a better accuracy. Not just that, you also have the 10% accuracy as well for another perk, which 20% accuracy. Suddenly you don't need vertical stabilizers, but if you want to throw on gun stabilizer, problem solved. Along with that, 10% increase to turret and gun rotation speeds. That's like running 105 octane and throwing it on without using 105 octane. And then clutch braking originally was only a 5%, and they increased it to 7.5. So a lot of these perks, they are buffed. And I do believe steady aim, the 10% increase to accuracy, was like the snake bite perk originally. Alrighty, Blade, I'm ready.
Oh. It ain't the tank I was on. What happened? Why is this so
Cassie,
slow
I don't
and
think there's
laggy?
flamethrowers in this game right now. That would be pretty cool though. You know, go ram somebody, flamethrowers. I mean, best way to, you know, talk about flamethrowers would probably be the KV5 during the Halloween event.
Seems really laggy in the garage, doesn't it? Or is it
Just
me?
a little bit, just a little bit. Oh look, Mountain Pass. Where's Westfield?
It's, you know-
I want to see Westfield.
We haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah. I also want to see my Girl 15 loaded up with a super crew. Well, what's now considered a super crew. And look, we're up against 10s and R8s.
Of course we are.
Yes, indeed. Let's go see what we can do.
Shit, are they hearing me?
Yes, they are hearing you, Blade.
Oh, man. I'm sorry.
4.3 knocked off an entire like 1.2 seconds. That is, and then with the consumable 4.1.
There you go. Man, I have a hard time.
Yeah, you know, taking the tier off the scoreboard. I mean, right here, they're there. But I mean, look at how many 8s are in this lobby. You know, we're better off playing 10s today or dropping down to like 6.
You think?
Well, I mean, look at the matchmaking right now.
I think I just hit him.
So there's only 3 8s per team. Let's go see what we can do. And we got one guy further up, which I don't even know who's further up. So T95 V6.
I don't like not knowing if I can... if I actually hit somebody or not. You know what I mean?
I don't know how I feel about being
Oh, I
aggressive up
was
here.
spotted. Ah. Ooh. Ow.
Wow, look at the traverse speed of the turret though. That's gnarly. See, that is definitely an increase. And a big one at that.
Well, see, he ain't playing fair.
Who isn't playing fair?
This guy here.
You know, with reloads like this, tier 8s, dude, they can handle this matchmaking right now. And that's something else that I love, you know, being able
Oh,
to
and
just
then I dirted.
pull out reloads like this. That's just intense. Down to 15 hit points, Blade, and I'm in trouble. But that reload was intense. I mean,
I cannot believe I just bounced off this guy twice.
and
Off
he
the
got taken
side of
out.
him.
Well, it's the Object 277. It's got a lot of space armor.
I wasn't using premiums.
AP rounds have a higher chance of going through the space armor without a problem, but doesn't mean it's always going to be guaranteed. And right here, we have a super
Oh,
conch
that was just wrong, man.
that doesn't realize that
As far
there's
as
a
I know-
277 behind him because he's not paying attention to his map until the last second. Like, is he going to look at him? Okay, now he's going to look at him.
Of course, we were 8 and a 10 man.
And see, the
I
one
mean,
thing
still.
another thing I don't like is that, you know, I'm a streamer, I'm a YouTuber, and then I talk bad on some players. But the thing is, I don't like mentioning gamer tags. You know, like this Superconk, what could he have done better? He could have done this. But now you can see his gamer tag clearly in the match. You know, it's like,
Right.
I don't like that. Because I don't want to be popping out and just be like, hey, this guy was garbage. No, it's just, what could he have done better?
You don't want to be an asshole. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. 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 I'm ready. Tier 8. But definitely that reload speed on that Paladin, that's just insane. 4.1. While buffed, keep in mind. I mean, kind of weird to say while buffed, but, you know, that's... it is how it is. While buffed. And then I'm going to want to pull out the...
crew.
They have a helmet if they have a crew.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I was like, how do you know if they got a crew or not?
Slowly learning, you know. It's going to take a sec. And Linux, what do you mean by good call? Because I'm lost myself.
Oh, let's see what happens this time.
Just had to reset my back because you know, it's like 38 people watching. You know, it's quite a bit. You know, and then all of a sudden chat's just dead, and it's like, oh, is the chat dead or is everything lagging?
Well, that's
Kasserine. Hey, look.
Now I'm self-conscious.
There
how
are
many people are
3
watching.
tier 8s in this lobby on our team, and then the enemy team, not a single tier 8. I think we're better off in 10s right now.
Why is this happening?
Because it's us. we're being focused.
It's your fault. It's your fault.
Don't blame me.
No, it is though.
9-second reload on my Korea vets. That's fast.
I don't like that I can't see what my view range is.
Oh yeah, with the blue icon out in front of your tank instead of the big fat gray whatever that's covering the whole
Well,
map.
yeah.
Yeah, I know that's uncomfortable.
Why does this map seem so foreign to me?
It's because it looks better.
It does look better.
That's why it looks so foreign. It's like another remaster of game. It feels new for a little while because you don't recognize anything. All right, the Kurt one is too fast for its own good. I need to slow down.
Hey, you're way ahead of me.
I'm way ahead of most of the team.
Are you down in the bottom or are you up on top?
No, I'm up top. I'll be dropping down once we get a couple more guys down here.
I'm here. You gonna drive down the trench, or you gotta
What's the
pop up
reload on the
other side?
Capture King Tiger? Because it used to be a, what, 5-second reload?
Yeah, it's still 5 seconds.
Okay.
It's like 5.1.
So it is faster than what it used to be, because it used to be like 5.5.
Yeah.
Alright, spotted.
Okay, my headset battery just said it's low, so I'm gonna have to like
Plug it in, no
put
problem.
on a charger. Yeah.
Alright, I am struggling to see what's shooting at me. Plus, I'm trying to find out what's going on with the chat. It's like, did the chat slow down, or am I frozen? Oh, so many problems. The only tier 8s in this lobby, too.
Woo! But that wasn't me.
That's an E100.
Really?
Aw, died. Odin, thanks. I thought it froze up on me. I'm like, what's going on? Yeah, Blade, I don't know, man. Matchmaking is being kind of mean. Look at this. 3 tier 8s on our team. Not a single tier 8 on the enemy team. Not one. That's one thing that hasn't changed, but I gotta say, this is probably the worst I've ever seen it. Oh yeah, watch out behind you, T-30. It turns around. Oh, crap.
Well, I was fixing my headset.
I don't think he's
Oh,
fully
look.
upgraded, though. Should be fine. So you get hit by Artie.
Why do I feel like I'm surrounded?
Probably because you are.
And why are they all behind me?
There's no one. I mean, they're up on your hill to your left. They're to the top left, up on the hill. Mountain, coming down, falling, killing himself.
Oh, I see.
And
There
you're
he
dead.
is.
I'm going back to garage.
I just, man, I don't like this. I don't like it at all.
How
Oh,
fast
there
can
he
the E25 fire now? Originally, it had a really fast reload. I wonder what it's like now. Oh, man, so many tanks in the list to try out today. Alright, so LPC's up next. Originally, we had a 15.86 second reload in this tank. Odin, at times he can be. At times he can be. More often than not. But, you know, there's one question I can ask him. And then it'll give you an idea why I stick with him. Blade, how many years have I been playing with you?
How many what?
How many years have
How
I
many
been
years
playing
have-
with you?
Probably last 5.
About that? Like, would you say about every single day?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
pretty much.
It's been it's been a while. You know, it's like, you know, he can go die instantly and we don't care. We're just here to have fun. Occasionally I die instantly. And then he follows right behind me and then wonders why he followed me.
I get a lot of that. You know,
Are you
like,
ready? You
why
got
did
another 8 set up?
um, yeah. Hang on, I'm looking here. Hang it. 8. I think I do. I think this one's ready. Yeah, I think this one's ready.
All right, then let's go. My mouse keeps on catching the right side of my desk, and it likes to get caught. So, Hens, you asking how we've played together every single day for years? Well, originally I worked graveyard, and every single morning I get on. Blade here, he's disabled, he's at home, and every single day we just play. Every single day.
Started out on Star Trek.
Yes, we were nerds. We were Trekkies for the longest
We
time.
were Star Trek nerds, and then we progressed to tanks. I think tanks. I think we played Star Trek for like a year and a half before I even started playing tank.
Yeah, something like that. Like, I played tanks before I even touched StarCraft,
Well,
but then
it was like-
my buddy got me into it, and I just went nuts. 13.8 second reload. That's fast. So, Blade, we're top tier.
Yeah.
We're top tier.
I just got an invite from Peg one.
Nah, that's fine.
Is our party locked?
Shouldn't be. Oh no, it is locked. Don't worry about inviting him though. It's just you and me. And Toto went.
No,
to
that's
bed.
fine. I mean, I'm just wondering how many people I'm making mad because I've ignored them.
Probably quite a few, and for some reason my chat won't reload with the stream, so it's being really, really not nice. All right, now there it goes. All right.
Oh, look at that. See, that's ridiculous.
What's ridiculous? Did you just get hit by Artie?
Twice. Yeah, I fired one shot and I'm on 220 hit points because I got hit by Artie one time.
Ouch. And especially for how fast artillery's probably reloading right now, they do need to decrease the damage they do. Alright, that second shot was just a waste. From what I can tell, artillery just got buffed from this update. Okay, I'm taking shots from long range, but we're going to try and get up in there. What do I think is the best tier 10? That's a question that is extremely hard to answer, just because everyone's got different play styles. You know, there's multiple categories, there's multiple types. Like the 60 TP compared to, let's say, like the 705A, they both have different qualities that I enjoy. So it's really hard to pick them out. But there are some that I just can't stand, you know. But best, don't think I can give any specific tier 10 the best title. And Odin, I'll think about it, man. I also don't like where the ammo's located, but that's just going to be taking to get some used to.
Wow.
E100 or 60 TP. Speaking of which, I do need to check out the armor models of the OE... No, not the OE4, the IS4. And see if they did drop the buffs like they said they were. But I mean, a lot of tanks did just get buffed like a crap load, so... Maybe. But between the E100 and the 60 TP, really it just depends on what I want to do for the day. But E100, I had problems playing it because of the turret. The turret does need a buff. No, you don't. You're not going anywhere. Slapping that premium consumable. Let's see what we can do. Like, seriously. Right now, this tank just performs so well. There you are, you little cockroach. Ooh, cockroach. Ah! Well, I think we know what the reload is in that. It's fast. Crazy fast. Yeah, that was an intense reload. Alright, I really want to find out what we did this match. But at the same time, we got the T-54E2 hooked up and ready to go. So, Blade, ready? Unless your headset's charging now. So we could check the post-battle results after another match. Now, I wouldn't say it's a very bad day for World of Tanks. I'd just say that it's going to take time to get used to. There's a ton of new changes, and yeah, not really much to go over there. A lot of fixes need to get dropped. But other than that, it's pretty good. You know, I like the end game, but the garage is absolutely confusing. The way the crews are put together, there's simpler ways to handle the crews. Yeah, there's a lot of people I'm not seeing on right now. So, I get where they're coming from. There's been a lot of changes. Blade, gonna grab a tank? I'll give him like 30 seconds. He might just straight up be gone. And he's got the Eradicator.
Can Peg win an invite? Probably not. But he's, man, how come there aren't... See, I feel like a dick.
Okay, so
Sorry.
apparently my headset turned off for whatever reason, and I don't know why.
Mine does it every once in a while. So I'm feeling like I'm a real butthead.
Well, why's that?
Oh,
I'm running
because
the
I don't
3
like
shot
ignoring
autoloader.
people.
It's fine.
I'm going to send him a message. I'm going to tell him Haven said no.
No, just tell him that we got something going. We don't need extra people in here.
Haven said no.
Haven said no. So with a boosted reload, we got a 25.6, and then I don't know what it is standard. It's like
I mean,
I really...
I already ignored General. Now you want me to ignore Penguin?
Exactly. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Now, I gotta say, the maps do look really good, though. Oh, they got a Burt. A little dirt party. And last shell ricocheted. Hey, don't have too much fun with your autoloader. Ooh.
Ooh. See, this ain't fair. He's coming after me because he knows I'm reloading. You gotta help me out here, man. Help me out here.
I'm soon going to be on the reload myself. We got a T-29 with us, though. I don't like how they relocated all the, you know, call-out locations. But reloading, it's still in the same spot.
Look at that. See, I don't like not knowing if I did anything.
Oh,
I
you
put
did,
3
you did
shots
some
in him.
stuff.
I had absolutely no idea if I even hurt him. But I'm dead. You know, because artillery.
Man, that sucks.
Well, need to say anything more, right?
Oh, wait, why did I say attack? Where's the fallback? Completely different tab now. Okay, that's nice. How confusing can we be? Well, apparently extremely.
See, where's all them artillery shells now?
The artillery's dead.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. The enemy already's out.
Oh.
Struggling to hit stuff. Oh yeah, ranked is probably extremely dead with this update.
I just don't like this, dude. I don't know what I did.
I know, it's
I don't know what I did.
uncomfortable.
I mean, I can't even be mad until the match is over.
Doesn't that make you happy though?
No. It's actually kind of makes me feel a little sick to my stomach. Oh, watch it, you're gonna get shot in the butt.
I'm okay with that.
Jump! Oh.
Oh no, I'm good on jumping.
How are you at falling?
At sundown, they did some cool stuff and some bad stuff all at the same time, and they pulled it off and didn't pull it off all at the same time. Don't ask how that works, but it works.
You know, there's some things I like, there's some things I don't like. You know, it's like anything.
Oh, Charioteer got me. At least I knew what that tank was called. Oh, it's the Challenger. Never mind. Ah. Alright, well, running an autoloader on the T-54E2 with a 25-second reload rather than a 30 is intense. Makes me wonder what the T-57 is like.
Right.
Watch that thing be down to like a 16-second reload.
Oh, no way.
That'd be
They
so,
couldn't do that.
so bad.
I have it.
Well, there's only two tanks left. I'm down to kick it because I want to see what I did this match. Because I kind of can't tell right now what I did. So. And marking on the map. Don't like marking on the map right now. Yeah, Sundan, we'll totally figure it out. No problem. Wow, he completely whiffed that shell. Ah, 3 marked SU-130PM. Seriously, I love how that looks. Just the way the muzzle flashes look right now, they're beautiful. Big, bright cluster. 4,014 damage. And the T-29 that was with us over on that right side also ended up in third place. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. And then I wonder what they meant by you can give thumbs up to players right now. That's something that I want to check. So like if I hit report harassment, I thought they said that we could, you know, select them and make them, give them a thumbs up or something. Doesn't look
Holy
like you
cow.
can.
Is that right?
What? What'd you do? 2,000?
So I'm at 169,000 silver.
Holy crap. Wonder what you just got paid for.
I don't
Alright,
know.
so swapping this over. So it is a faster
Oh, because I
RPM now.
completed level 9 of the season. Where was that other one at? That one. Ghetto.
And then inside
There's
the
the one.
match with, let's say, the LPC, what was that like? 3,584 dealt, 1,071 assisted, and 892 blocked. 2 detections, 17 hits. Dude, what's up with all the high calibers today?
I don't know.
Davis, it's just commanders now. Crews are gone. Like, sure, you still have the crew, but they're converted to the commander system. And Sunday, you've been missing out on some pretty good Unicum gameplay today, man. It's been one of those days that matchmaking is doing good, possibly because all of the actual super Unicums and Unicums just straight up gave up on the game. But I'm liking it. Blade.
I am looking. Hang on.
I'm falling asleep over here.
I'm flipping through here. You know, I gotta find that one that's got the helmet on it. Yeah, I don't want to play light. Oh, this one's got a helmet on it.
Okay, cool.
We'll play.
But the question is,
Wait a minute.
and
Oh, I
we're
didn't do my
already
crew
in
on
a
this one.
match.
Oh, I got no perks.
Yeah, I think you're fine. I think you're fine.
Right, sure.
You're fine.
Sure, I'm just great.
It's alright, Sundown. You got almost 7 hours of gameplay to scroll through whenever you get back on. Oh, wow, we're top tier again. Alright, so 9 seconds. Oh, I know. All they did was just HD up all the other maps, and it's literally just the same maps that were in last season. That's the whole reason why we were excited for the next season. You know, where's my Westfield?
They made you so hard to identify from everybody else.
Oh, what, with the green and blue?
Yeah.
And then you look at the map and they're all gray? Okay, well, I'm spotted. Probably from the light tank on the right side. Oh, look, artillery.
Ooh. Artillery took a swing at you.
You know, with the 3-shot autoloader, it reloads faster, definitely, than this by like a whole second. But then you have the interclip reload that you got to get through. So in return, this gun does get more rounds off per minute. Just because of the interclip. I don't like how squeaky the track wheels are. I just noticed that, but they are holy crap loud. Dude, listen to that artillery just go nuts.
My tank on your right. That freaking artillery. Where'd you go?
Up to your right.
Oh, I see you.
Oh yeah, no more red team. They're all orange. I just
Okay, I'm
barely
dropping
noticed
down.
that too.
I'm dropping back down into the bottom.
Blade, watch out behind you. You got a German TD coming up. That I'm never gonna get a shot on. Holy crap, that guy's hauling.
He's dead. I don't know if I hit him or not. I think I did, but you know how that shit goes.
Yep. Wow, can't see anything. Artillery just splashed in front of me.
Yeah. Woo!
It's got you laughing.
He just freaking missed me again. Oh, look at him over there.
And artillery. And shots off to my right. Dude, but the amount those artillery are raining down, they're going to have to really work on artillery to get those things fixed up. Because right now, they're reloading too fast. Their accuracy is through the roof. The sound effects are alright. They're not bad. Honestly, you know, they could have toned down how squeaky it is. They just yeah, they're just bouncing off you. You're in a good spot. Till artillery decides to rain down. Oh, for 1,000.
Ow.
1,100 almost.
Really? See, that's bullshit.
Yeah, you know, and language.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. I don't mind it. Hins, I agree. The track sound is a little bit of an... It is annoying. And then it doesn't even tell you who killed you. And Troy was in the GW Panther. Okay, I want to know the tank, not the person.
It was artillery.
No, I know it was artillery, but like, I don't care for the name of the person that killed you. I want to know the tank. Because for me, that's the biggest effect. I want to know what tank got you. No, I don't care.
The fact that I have absolutely no idea what I did in that match. I think I did okay, but I don't know.
Oh, you did okay. Like, you better have done okay. Because I only did 1,400 that one. And you, Blade?
I
were
did
third.
1,600. Destroyed one.
Yeah, you were third place. At least you did more than what your tank was worth other than me. I kind of just outright died. And so far, I'm thinking that I might like the auto a lot more than just a single shot right now.
Yeah,
with how
I
the
don't,
reloads
I
are
don't
working.
like that I can't see what's happening. You know?
Davis, I've been trying to find that out myself. I don't think we can.
What was I playing? Let me play.
Yeah, I know it does suck. And Jim, yeah. But we got buffed up versions instead. Like, I've been repeating myself a lot today. But buffed up crews. Like, the skills are a lot better than what they were on our actual crews. But there's one perk that I would like to see as a permanent implement rather than a perk, and that's 6 cents.
I will, right now.
You gotta go do something, Blade?
Yeah,
So
I'm
play,
doing it
play
right
one
now.
without
Just go
you?
ahead.
Oh, okay, start.
No,
Good to
go ahead.
You know, I kind of... Oh,
good.
now I want to pull out the Roger Dodger. You know, at least the maps look nice. No, but everyone's waiting for the other ones because we're getting sick of seeing the same ones. I mean, who cares if they're reskins? They're still the same maps. They're still the same play styles. Just, they look pretty. E100 got the PC
Can
skin.
wait
I'm going to have to
Dodgers
check
match,
that
maybe?
out.
Okay. I'll holler for you.
Blade, matchmaking is finally on our side. We've had multiple top tier games rather than being the only 8s and the 10.
Right. I think
Yeah, for World of Tanks, you know, there's only so far you can go before you hit that border. And right now here on console, they're kind of right next to that border.
I'm not sure I fixed my crew on this tank. I got my consumables right though.
You know, gets detected, not even 6 cents going off. Well, it turns out I don't have crew. And that 4th equipment slot, I don't think I ever want to take it off again. That enhanced targeting system, it's taking it off doesn't feel
Yeah.
worth it.
Nope.
Because you lose the outline. It basically becomes hardcore mode. And then everyone that's running it has an advantage against you.
Yeah, because they're getting an outline of you. See, I
Yep.
got spotted.
I don't like how
spotting me?
fast the rounds are flying. I would like to be able to see and tell
There you are.
if I'm being hit with a premium or not. And that's that light tank just moved.
See, how did
Thank
he
you.
shoot me through the rock?
Probably didn't.
No, really, I just watched it come through. He's shooting me through the rock.
Yeah,
I'm
Jim.
behind-
But give it some time
How
and try
could
it
I
out.
be any more behind the
No,
rock?
give it some time, try it out, see if you like it, because I guarantee you're going to like it. Yeah, the scoreboard at the end of the game, that's one thing that they need to change. I don't know. I think that the garage and the crews, there's going to be a couple of things they're going to have to fix up with that, making it where it's easier to transfer crews. Because going into the commander tab, you know, that's a lot. That's a lot to be having to do.
Oh, set him on fire. I think I set him on fire. I'm not sure if I set him on fire or not.
Yes, Jim. Yes. Yes. Is that the T-28? I think that is a T-28. That is. So I would like to rush him, but I'm kind of, you know, still on a 12-second reload. Epic victory. I don't know what it means by epic victory.
Yeah, I don't know what it means either.
Could epic victory mean like mastery badge? Oh, that's only a second class. Nope, definitely doesn't mean mastery badge. That's for sure. By the way, check out our Discord, guys. You can just put the link down in the description if you guys want to tag along with us. Honestly, we just talk a lot of crap in there about everybody. So, you know, totally fine. Absolutely professional. Don't mind it. It's like I'm still learning how to use Discord, so you can laugh at me all you want. I think that both should have had the regeneration times. And making it to where the premium consumables are the ones that have the regen kind of just it takes away a lot. Like the amount that takes off is tremendous. So they really do need to fix that. That is something that yeah, they need to fix that pretty quick. So I don't think my German crews have a commander that's worth using. So I just might take one of the British that I have, or the Red Sentinel, this guy right here. And then let's think about what we want to use for...
Baby? Sorry
silent
about
driving, camouflage expertise, muffled shot, green thumb, 6 cents. And now I'm super limited on what perks I can run. This is uncomfortable. Then you know what? Let's just throw on steady aim. And we're going to pay the 60 gold that's going to be needed to transfer this to a different nation. Or not. This guy's German. Problem solved. He's German. All right. So we got a German crew up and running. Gonna head over here. Go ahead, take care of this. If I had the E100 in my garage, I would definitely check it out, but I don't. And then we'll throw on a camouflage net. Alrighty, Blade, you ready? But there are some tanks that if the E100 does have a skin from PC, the mouse should also have a skin from PC. Not just one tank, because that would be wrong. If they're just one tank. If anything, I'm just going to have to grind out enough, silver to get my hands on the E100 back and, go check out that skin. Actually, we're really close to getting it. An armor viewer. So it's still 250, so I don't think they did buff the armor. But with the new way it's loaded out, I'm pretty sure that thing would be holding up extremely well. Oh crap, where did the grill go? I thought it was hovering over the grill.
Okay, I'm ready.
What did you say, Blade? Or would you rather me just read that?
See, now you want the tens.
Of course.
I gotta make sure that I got my 10 set up right. See, and I don't. I'm missing one. Yeah.
Wow, that's weird.
That's wrong tank. So this one here. There.
Jim, Hello Kitty.
There.
I hope not.
There. Okay, that'd be good. Okay.
Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
See,
Alrighty.
the first board with the map, I like how it shows the tanks. You know, so we got the T-92, which you got to watch out for. Bad Chat 155. 11.6 seconds on the grill. That is just... Wow, Blade.
Knocked a half second off my load time on my first shell.
As you make me flip.
Sorry. It doesn't show me the load times on my other shells though.
Yeah, that's and you need your last shell because that's your fastest. You know, you need to know that reload.
Yep.
Oh, Croft, that sucks that they took off your Grim Reaper. It's like I like my cards, so if they took those off, I'd be a little sad. I hope that there's not HP buffs. You know, fingers crossed. Well, I don't see a point in having HP buffs, because that would just make the game back the way it was. I think the way it is now, with all the reloads being how they are, it's going to really make people slow down. You know, and they took away binoculars, which is making me extremely uncomfortable. I'm just trying to do pixel sniping right now.
Alright, I'm gonna take a chance. Wish me
What
luck.
does that chance consist of? Hopefully not suicide.
I don't know. Wish me luck.
I wish you the best of luck. Go find me targets. Is that a OE3 or OE4? That's an OE4.
Ow.
So I put a full camouflage setup on my grill blade.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
I think I got 2 of them shots to go in though.
Yeah, just 2.
Yeah. Well, I only fired 3.
You know, I don't like how when they're below the ridge line, you can't see their icon. That's really uncomfortable. You want to push up, see if you can scout, just stay along the grassland.
That's what I'm trying to do here.
Hit trees, knock down trees. Alright, my sixth sense just went off. I gotta flip. I'm gonna get slapped hard in like 2 seconds. 3, 2,
Well, don't get behind me.
1. Okay, shot from side, gone. I'm undetected.
shit.
Oh. I have no clue if the hut's going to be like this only in this season or not. Alright, well, the Super Conquest skins. I'm gonna go check that out afterwards then.
Okay, so that didn't work out too well.
No, it did not. Alright, so we
Let's
have a
try a
light tank
different
finally
approach.
pushing up. Looks like the right side might be clear. I believe the artillery is right now broken. Now, being able to get the reloads down to where they're getting them is just ridiculous. Detected. Ooh. That did not look fun. Okay, I just realized, yeah, there's no lines indicating that you're blocked off with your gun. You know, movement cap. You can only move it around so much.
Right.
Dude, the Girl 15 is a
See?
ghost. Like an absolute ghost, Blade. Well, at least I know I hit him. You know, told me.
See, now they're all pissed off.
Well, it's like earlier in the day, there was nothing we could have done about it because there's only 3 people per platoon now.
So, Gerald, do you want to hear this or not? You probably don't want to hear this.
What? What'd he say?
Never mind. Never mind. I ain't gonna. No. Not over. Not while we're live.
5,100 damage. I didn't take a single shot. I got spotted once. Yeah, that's just redonkulous.
Look at that. I did 341 damage. I had 5 direct hits. I had 3,696 assisted damage.
Your assisted is definitely up there. That's for sure.
Oh.
I know.
See, I told you. Now they think that we're assholes.
Perfectly fine. Oh, that's cool.
Oops.
So Blade.
Yeah,
Oh, but it costs $20.
for what?
Look at the stream. Look at this. Or how much is 2,000 gold?
I don't know how much. Oh, that's for the camo.
Okay, so
Is that
yeah, you'd have to pay $15 in order to get it, and then you'd have another 1,000 left over after you paid for that. Like, I wonder what all tanks have skins right now. You know, the Jagdpanzer
I probably
E100 would be pretty cool if it had a
I'll
skin.
probably never bother doing that kind of stuff. Which tank was that on?
Um, 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 ooh, ooh boy, ooh. Oh my God. Wow. This is all right. You know what, dude? Skins on console, even though they have a paywall, um,
All right.
you know, it's like pick the tanks you like, pick the ones you really like, and get skins. I don't know what all tanks have skins, but
What are
I
you
don't think
talking about,
260
skins?
will have one. All right, so are you right now watching the stream, Blade?
No, I was doing my thing. What?
Okay, jump over to the stream real fast, okay?
I see it.
All right, so real
Load
fast,
out
let's go
upgrades
ahead,
appearances.
take a look at the Object 277. Full on skins. I wonder if the grill has a skin. I don't think the grill has one, but well, let's check. Nah, Yaguru does. Surprised the mouse doesn't. You would think the mouse would. So I'm gonna do something that I don't think I will ever regret. Superconic's got one. I wonder if the OE3 does. Nope. OE5. I don't think the OE5 has one. No. What about the M48 Patton? Oh! Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, mercenaries definitely don't. Let's. Okay, we need to check out one of my more liked tier 10s real fast. Let's take a look. If it's got one, I'm gonna be 2,000 gold short. Oh, it doesn't have one. All right. Well, pretty cool to see that they have some skins inside the game right now. Speaking of which, you know what? Actually, let's take one of the tanks out that has a skin. So, the guys who are watching, we have a couple of choices. I've got 2,000 gold. So, Jagdpanzer E100, the Object 277, the Super Conch, and I think that's about it that I have access to right now. Oh, and the M48 Patton. Which one do you guys think I should get? I wonder if the IS-7 has a skin. Nope. T100 LT? I don't think this thing does. This thing is too small. Yep. No skin. Sad face. So the way the Yaguru looks, let's just jump over here. Appearances, urban. This is the skin. I would really like to be able to zoom out. Oh, there you go. Full customization feature right there. Able to hide all the UI. And then we have the 277. All right, so we got division there. We got the 48 Patton, and then we got the E100 Yagaru. And then this is the 277. I kind of like the 277s. Kronenwagen, let's check that out. Think I passed it. Think I passed it again. Sadly, Kronenwagen does not have a skin. What about the Type 5? I'd laugh if the Type 5 did. Okay, good. No camo. So far, 3 that we know of. Oh, Clone Guy's probably going nuts right now. What about the Leopard? Leopard got a skin? Nope. 4005. This is one of those tanks that I'm pretty sure. No, what? Okay. What about the Chieftain? Nope. Alright, so between the Patton and the Yagaru, which one out of those two then? Like, you guys are going to have to come to an agreement for this, because that's going to be the tank we're going to throw together.
There's a skin for the Patton.
Yeah, the Patton's got one. Pineapple. It's whenever you're looking at the skins, you'll see one has kind of like a gold loadout, but they're 2,000 gold a pop. Super conk. Now there's just 3 inside this list. It's like, I don't know, man. If you guys can WZ the 5A, does the 5A have a camo scheme?
Is it in like the
I don't think it does, because we already checked. No, the 5A doesn't have a camo scheme.
Is it in the camel?
Yeah, so whenever you're hovering over the tank, jump into it, go to appearance, select your paint job, and then you'll see one that has like a gold outline for the spray paint.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. 2,000 gold for it, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, is it really worth it?
It's just permanent camo. You know, that's all that is. And I hope it's like a one-time payment rather than paying for them individually. You know?
Well, I've already got permanent camo on all these.
And that's one thing that we're gonna check out. All right, so Yagaru, let's just go ahead and do the Yagaru. We'll get the skin on the Yagaru, and then I'll have to do reviews with skins on tanks now. So apply to all slots. Okay, so right there, just instantly asks you, do you want to put this on all slots? That's nice to see. So now it's permanent on all slots. And now we have to set up the Yagaru for some nice, good, hearty matchmaking. You know, rather than bolstering the view range, let's just try and make this thing camoed. Just kidding. This thing doesn't have camo. And now for the German crew. I don't think we have another German. But the mouse crew, which I think is set up just right. No, I don't think we put the reload bonus on that guy. So we got the General, the Grill 15. Grill 15 would probably be a great convert over to the Yagaru. And then let's pull the Jagger route out for a game with that skin on it. And then go see if anyone wants to complain. It's like, how'd you get the skins? Oh, this is how. Blade, this thing looks pretty cool. They got a platform all along the side. They got a bike, spotlight up top. Kind of can't tell exactly what that is because of all the crap in the way. Machine gun mounts.
Oh, you have to make sure that when you put that stuff on your tank that you aren't replacing it using gold. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's not like I have much gold to spare in the first place.
Right?
It's like, I'll run out sooner or later. But wow, look at this. This just looks cool. You know, I've been excited for skins to get dropped for a while.
Why does it do that? This makes me so mad.
You know, let's check and see if they do inside the store. Because, honestly, kind of hope that they include them inside the store. That way you know. But I don't think they do. So, special deals. Alright, so it's not in special deals. Then you have tank bundles, which, honestly, you know, don't buy the tanks that are available right now. Like, grind them out. I mean, if you got to, get the season pass, the ultimate season pass, and go through that. But honestly, don't waste your money trying to get the tier 100 reward and the tier 75 reward. Just grind them out. You know, pay that one-time payment and then grind. You'll get them sooner or later. Just know you'll get them. All right, Blade, waiting on you.
Yeah.
Kind of a little excited to find out what the reload is in the Jagger right now. Clicking right joystick right now while ready. It doesn't let you do it.
Okay. Oh, really? Cool.
And you're replying.
Well,
You're so nice.
you might have lost a couple of people because General is pissed.
Oh,
And
like,
Pegwin
without a
is
doubt.
not far behind him.
I mean, they can honestly be angry all they want, but there's only so much we can do during the morning with 3-man platoons. And if we get both of them in, what are they going to do?
Right.
So honestly, it's like
I mean,
they can get mad all they want, but later on, I'm just gonna straight up tell them. It's like they switched the platoons down to this. I would rather avoid both of you. That way, I can tell you both why later. So then you know I'm not picking favorites.
well, General's pissed. I can tell you that right now.
That's
'Cause
okay.
evidently, he heard something. I guess he was watching your live stream when you said something, and he's pissed.
Eh. I know what I
you couldn't
could've
be
said to
bothered
upset him.
right now with him, and you didn't think he was good enough or something. It's like, I don't know where he got that from because you didn't say anything about any of that shit.
No.
So I don't know.
Dude,
This is
17-second reload. That is... Okay, 18.8
So him-
without the booster active.
So him and Pegwin got together.
Well, good, because there's only 3-man platoons. At least they're playing together and having fun. I mean, hopefully they're having fun. Honestly, I think Pegwin might like this update a lot. Sundown, for my equipment, coated optics, gun rammer, improved ventilation, and then sometimes vertical stabilizers depending on the tank if it needs it. But holy crap, look at the bloom It's so tiny in the Yaguru right now.
Holy shit! What the hell?
$781. That is one heck of a low roll. And I've been noticing I've been low rolling a crap ton.
Why is somebody pushing me from behind? Wow, that was just unbelievable. How are you still alive?
Don't ask that question. Ouch.
I don't think I did anything.
Ha! I got one more shot off. I got 3 shots off that round, so at least guaranteed 2,500 damage. But
I
then
emptied
I
one
just
clip.
got rushed. So I'm going back to garage. We're gonna have to pull that out again.
Yeah, I emptied one clip and was dead.
I bet it was awesome. What are you patting? Scout crew.
Okay.
Like sundown right now, whenever you're setting up your crews, just try and think like what would benefit that tank the absolute most, you know. And then for equipment, same aspect. You know, some tanks I'm sacrificing a little bit of view range just to help get the concealment up. For instance, the Grill 15, that thing is fully concealed, no view range buffs whatsoever. So the 390 stock. And then you got, yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple. And I think that Brothers in Arms, so, Born Leader, doesn't affect your view range. I don't think it does. I mean, maybe. Really specific, though. And then the premium consumable, I'm going to have to look up and find out, like, what it benefits, like, what it's lacking on. But I really want to find out what it benefits the most. Because I know it benefits your reload, your track time, for how long it takes to repair, a couple other things that it's helping out a lot. I feel like the Yag Tiger had a smaller bloom than this.
Ugh.
Huh.
Always worry when I get out in front of everybody like this.
You're fine.
You're right on my 6, right?
I have no clue. Now, the more I think about it, I wonder how the Badger's performing right now with its reload. Because that Badger's got a very intense reload. And I just got double pinned. So I might have to jet out after I get one more shot off. One in the hatch and one probably in the side. You know, now that I think about it, I do have a spot crew on this with moderate concealment. Maybe keeping distance and just outspotting them would be the best bet. That's an OA4. Ooh, Blade. Man, this is getting, I'm low health and they're on our base. There's no way I can fall back. Ooh,
I mean,
yeah.
I could try, but I think it would be a lesson in futility.
Ooh. And OE4. That must have been an OE4. Oh yeah, that was an OE4. Oh, look at Blade. He's nice and healthy. Nice and healthy. Look at you. Just cruising along, you know, 90% health. Totally fine. Well, what's that medium to your left? Oh. Oh. You were healthy. Don't you have a premium repair kit?
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna. I knew I was dead.
Okay, the sound right now, it sounds like you're muffled like no other over here.
Oh. I'm sorry. Is that better?
No, I'm talking about in game. It sounds really muffled. Eye for an eye. That was
Oh.
Okay, Mr. Scripio. You, my good sir, were in the machine. Just traded with a grill.
I can't tell, man. I can't
It's back.
change the way my mic sounds.
No, it's not your mic. It was in game.
There's some lag.
Like the match.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Oh,
match
okay.
is what sounded weird.
It sounds like it's a record dragon or something.
Well, no, like it got really muffled down for a second there. Okay, if
Oh,
these guys work this corner right, they could win it.
Yeah, we'll see after that.
Okay, where is this guy? Oh, he's in the middle. Why is this so confusing to me? Come on, backhand, you got this. And I don't like how I can't tell what tank destroyers there are in front of these guys. I don't like that at all. I have no clue. That didn't look like a fair trade against the OE4. Hit the Yaguru for 800 and Yaguru slapped him back for 1,068. Alright, let's go pull out that Yaguru though. Definitely excited to, you know, play with that skin. Dude, skins are like probably the coolest part of the update. Alright, ready, Blade? Look at that. It's like coated optics on the viewport in the front. Like a telescope. Safe zone, hide battle interface. I'm good on that. Rotate radar. Aim assist, vibration. And then licenses. Yeah, they're going to have to really start working on settings. Yeah, Davis, it is a little bit confusing at first, but just give it a little while. You'll get it. Rotate radar. I'm pretty sure it's like whatever way I'm facing, the radar will rotate with me. So actually, let's just give that a try this match because that is something new. I don't think rotate radar was originally on the regular version. Okay, so it only worked for the compass map. Dude, the way Milanovko looks, I don't know where I'm going. Well, the way Sand River looks. Blade, is your headset dead? Or did... No, mine's still here.
I know what map it is, but when I look at the mini map, they've changed it so much it looks alien. You know?
I know. Almost feels like we're
It's
on
like, what
Live
map is
Oaks every
this?
single map. Yeah, I wish the map was bigger too. Like, not a whole crap load, but, you know, like a good 10% of the screen rather than like the 5.
And then the sun, man, the blinding sun.
Oh, Jesus. I did not look at that, but it looks pretty cool on the ridge. I mean, look at those tanks. That's actually really cool. And then the way the lighting works. I never really looked at the lighting. Oh, that's tight. Look at the shadow.
Somebody's shooting me from over there. Somehow or another, I took 100 damage for something.
Now, Blade, it's kind of weird having all these crews trained.
Well, they probably made it where you pretty much got all the crews you need, right?
Oh, I got quite a few, yeah. Okay, so we have down in the center something that I cannot tell what it is. It's behind a wall. 375. You know, a lot of the damage icons that are popping off are pretty nice too. Like, they're nice, smoothed out. They're not, you know, too overkill. Definitely know whenever Sixth Sense goes off now. You hear that da-da-dang. And then you're like, oh, nope, time to back up.
Man, they have really made some of these
Some of the what?
some of these sand dunes, man. I mean, they're like really deep compared to what they were before.
Yeah, and that sun is blinding, but I really like the way the light
Oh.
works. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that. It looks good.
Oh shit!
That sounds awesome. What'd you run into?
I like flew off the side of the hill. I'm surprised I didn't die.
Alright, there's a couple of things we're gonna have to screw with. I really want to know whenever I'm buried to lock out my turret. Lance, it's skins, man. It's skins.
Wow.
It's got you going, Blade.
Shit, I'm still reloading.
That's right, just expose yourself.
I have a hard time seeing them.
With the sun.
Yeah.
I know, it's crazy
everything.
bright. But don't get me wrong, like the haze going on in the background, it looks gnarly. I just bounced off of a dragon. I don't like how it doesn't tell me how many people are in the base, though.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
But the way it's counting down, oh yeah, it's more than one.
I don't like that I'm right on top of the base. I can't see anybody. I mean, for real? I am right here. Why can't I see anybody? We're gonna win.
No, they're not. Game over, dude. Yagru skinned. This thing is sexy, okay? I'm not gonna deny it. It is sexy. Alright, and then there it is. There it is. Look at that. Almost 6k damage, man. That was nice. I don't like how it zooms in like to the lower plate. I think they should have a zoom and go up above them rather than down below them. Look at that. 56,000 silver made in a tier 10. Making silver in 10s. First class, we got a Brothers in Arms. Blade, we got a Brothers in Arms.
Yeah, we did.
And then we also have, I got a first class, high caliber. I'm on my way to my second mark in my Yagaru. So, yeah, that was a good run, Blade. That was a crazy good run.
Yep. Mine was all in assisted damage. We were first and second.
Yeah, first and second.
Yep. I said most of mine was in spotted and assisted damage.
Wow, look at that. That's a match that hate mail is well deserved. So, not going to deny that. Skins. All right, so I already got the Yagru skin. So real fast, 277. This is quickly for Lance. Just come over, go to customize, and keep in mind, Lance, E100, Super Conk, Yagaru, M48 patent, and Object 277 are the ones that I know of so far. So, yeah, whenever you're looking at it, you'll notice that you have the white icons for the spray cans, and then there's one that's gold. All right, ready, Blade?
Yeah, I was just...
Dude, Yagaru is putting out the pain today. Man. You know,
so they're giving away the
put the skin
1B.
on, and suddenly you feel like the tank is just so much better. Concept 1B, I believe, level 75.
All right, sorry. I was,
Slacking off, I noticed.
I was looking at things. Play some chieftain.
Some chieftain action. You know, I totally got to load up my British, but I also got to go grind out a crapload of silver. So I don't want to
Can't believe how much silver I got right now.
Dude, I can't believe how much I'm making in 10s. Like, normally I go negative all the time, but I'm making money today. It's weird. And the way that they've redesigned steps, I don't think you and me have gone left yet on steps. Have we?
I don't think we have.
Because last time we played this map, I remember it was in the machines.
Yep. Which way? Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go left.
Yep, we were in machines. We went on the other side.
You know, I'm pretty sure
No
everyone can
artillery,
see the
that's all.
skin.
Where you at? Yeah.
Okay, there's one thing about steps that they did that I heavily approve of. Look at where the spawn difference is now. There's no immediate pop up and scout everybody.
You mean that big spotlight you got on the top of your tank there?
Well, not just a spotlight, but the racks in the side, the motorbike.
Right. Motorcycle, yeah.
Yeah, and you can see all that.
Pretty cool. Yep.
That is pretty tight. Console's one step closer to looking like PC, except for the HUD. I'd love to see a difference in the HUD.
Wow, they have changed this. Look, they put another rock out here.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? There's a rock out in the open. There's all sorts of stuff everywhere. He bounced. That's an OE4, 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 OE4. Okay.
No, he hit me. Thank you.
A lot better than me.
It's a matter of opinion. Oh, look, coming up. Whoa. Woo! Death Star just tried to put a shot into me.
And then right here, I'm going to crack my premium consumable. Let this thing go nuts for a minute. Let that reload kick in.
Oh, Panzer E100. I'm dead. I'm dead. I am so dead. I am so dead.
Oh, crap.
Oh,
you
now.
just...
Oh, and
Yep,
yeah.
you backed into me. I'm sorry,
No,
Blade.
use me for cover, really.
I'm so sorry, Blade. I probably could have took a shot at that Death Star, like any second that I was aiming at him, and I didn't. Instead, I'm going to get hit by 295 heat pin.
Oh, you know what?
I'm sorry.
I don't think it would have mattered.
Neither do I. You were getting slapped by an autoloader.
Yeah, as soon as I was going after that Death Star shot at me and missed. So I was going after him when all of a sudden backs up an E100. I was like, no.
I think I just got too close. That's all that was. I should have just kept my distance. I would have been fine if I kept distance.
Oh, he just spanked you, didn't he? See,
Okay,
that
here
was
we
both.
go. Blade. I'm backing out, and guess what just happened? It's going to happen to you too.
What's that?
Update required.
Uh-uh.
Ryan, the skins are found inside your customization and inside camouflage. So then whenever you go inside there, you're going to want to go ahead and, you know, check and see if that tank has a camouflage. So far, the tanks that I have found that have them is the Jagdpanzer E100, the E100, the Super Conch, the M48 Patton, and the Object 277. But I'm pretty sure there's more. I just haven't checked over all my tanks yet. Indeed, O'Donnell, definitely day one patch inbound. Well, let's see if things like to connect better now, because they had, pretty sure they hot patch a couple of things. They needed to. Artillery was just ridiculous. Hopefully those got slapped. Fingers crossed. But, you know, well, watch me get denied.
So you think they put a patch out on this already?
They already did. I already got kicked back to the menu.
Yeah, it's doing a patch update right now as I'm watching it.
Okay, 30% off Tier 10 premium tanks now introducing the WZ-111 Quillen. Yet, it won't let me get the Quillen.
Says the game is playable.
Okay, Blade.
Yeah.
You're going to notice a couple more things inside the garage once you load in.
Uh-oh. What's that?
Well, spin your tank around.
Hang on. I'm waiting to get into my garage. I'm still loading up. This week in the store. Visit the store. I don't want to visit the store. Synchronizing.
Definitely moving faster. And I don't think at the top left we had the seasonal stats.
And then somebody just sent me an invite.
Oh yeah, seems like it's loading faster. Okay, did they fix the
Oh,
let's take a
wow.
look here. Let's head over to the premium tab. It's loading a lot faster now inside the garage. So everyone that made up their opinion right away, you know, like, just don't. Just don't. Okay, now the Quillen is popping up with everything on it. Now it says purchase for once. Okay. So they did just fix a couple things inside the garage. The quick hot fix, let's actually check out the IS-7 now. Because who knows, they could have added more skins with that little hot fix. Sadly, they did not. But yeah, the garage is loading a lot faster. You notice that?
Yeah. Good.
Feeling pretty good. I wonder how the matches are going to play now.
I don't know. We'll see.
And then
Uh,
Tunes, mine's open. And going over to friends. And then they had us invite friends.
right. Wow.
Well, is it loading faster for you now? I feel like it's loading faster.
Um,
First time I've looked at the the seasonal tab.
didn't you send me a invitation?
Yeah, I did, but I don't know how you accept it.
I'm looking. There it is. I
Oh yeah,
believe
it's loading faster.
Platoons. No, that's not it. How do I accept it?
Good question. Click start. Go to.
Oh, here we go. I got it. I got it.
How'd you accept it?
When you go into um when you go into your invitations, it'll be right there.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, ready? Got a 10.
You look at Xbox Friends and Platoons, and I think it was in Platoons. Yeah, it's in Platoons.
Okay.
No.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Anyway.
Grab 10.
You're always waiting on me to grab something, right?
Usually, yeah. Not gonna deny that.
Did I do him? Hang on, I'm checking commanders real quick to see if we got. See, I don't like that.
What is it,
So
naked?
if I want to put a commander, he doesn't have a. I don't have a commander in there. So if I want to put a commander in there, now I got to go find my commander for this tank.
And then you gotta
I
find the
believe
tank.
is
So while you're doing that, I'm gonna make a quick run to the restroom.
that one there, I think. Oh man.
You know, I like to chug water. Alrighty, Blade, you ready? Alright, I see you are. Never mind. Don't answer that question. No need to answer that.
Okay.
Whew, yeah.
As long as there's no need to answer that.
Nope, no need. Yeah, totally fine. You know, I just realized something, Blade.
Yes.
We've been streaming for 8 hours.
Oh my God. Yeah, no, I'm about done, man.
Yeah, I believe it.
Honest.
Yeah.
Our wife ought to be going on
Like, I'm pretty sure all my admins
right
and,
pretty soon.
you know, moderators have disappeared over the course of these 8 hours. Just full on, like,
Any
nope, we're
moderators
gone.
still here?
Yeah, you know, is Yuki still there somehow?
Dude, the fact that we've been playing this game for 8 hours straight.
On the new update. Well, I mean, you got to think we started the stream before the update was finished. The game's probably been up for like, I don't know, 7.5 hours now, and they already have a patch out within 7 hours of it being up, and it feels smoother. Looks better too.
I know, look at the graphics, man.
Dude, it just
I am
looks amazing.
freaking impressed.
I had people staring at me. I like that. Thank you.
I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, that didn't
Well,
look good.
Yuki's still here.
Oh, that doesn't. That's going to be bad. I've been spotted. I'm going to get posted. I can feel it already. Dive down. Boom, jump.
Yeah, I would too. Sorry, my driving's a little bit off, but oh yeah, Donald, definitely. If I had a bike like that, I'd be so happy. Suicidal, you know, stick shift and just go nuts. All right, there's lots of tanks on the left, right, Blade?
Wow. With it.
I'm on my way.
I'm going to be so dead here in a minute.
Well, don't die, because I can't see your health. Not anymore.
Hey, look at that. I am not happy.
I
Just
bet
saying.
you're not.
I have some very big mixed feelings about.
Oh, so many issues. .907 coming up right behind us. It's game over. Oh man, that hurt. That hurt like no other.
That was bad.
That was a little bit bad. Yes. Yeah. You know, and then they talk about the Xbox One X loading in faster, but I mean, look at the way I'm loading right now. You know. And Blade's still on his way out of the garage. Well, on his way to the garage.
Well, I just left the game,
Yeah.
and in the garage.
So yeah, it took you a minute.
But I mean, it takes a little bit. Not happy. Not happy. What's gonna make me happy?
No, my Xbox is a sweepstakes Xbox from about 3 years ago. I don't have a mechanical hard drive. I have an SSD, and rather than the 8 gigs of RAM that they get, or 7.4, whatever it is, I have 12 with 4 gigs reserved for core processing.
You know, to be honest with you, even though we've been playing tens all day, I've still made $1 million over.
I know, making lots of money, man. It's crazy. And
Especially when we win. I've won
Donald,
really good money when we
whenever
win.
I first won that sweepstakes, I thought it was a joke. So, you know, custom Razer Xbox and got my hands on it. I was so stoked. You know, I jumped up and down like a little girl. Just never saw a point to upgrade after that. So, yeah, you know, the Xbox Series X, I'll think about getting it, and then I'll put this one upstairs for movies. But other than that, I don't know.
You know, I can't. The fact that we've been streaming for 8 hours is amazing. But what's even more amazing is that there's still 23 people watching.
That's even more disgusting, you know? It's like the crowd's slowly jumping down, but hey, you know, it's like you got people who are still interested in what the game looks like, and, you know, I'm just happy I can get it out there. Plus, any negativity or people who are going up against it. I mean, Dark Particle, it does look disgusting. I mean, look at the grass. Look at the shading. Look at the lights. Look at how bright the sun is. All right? Other than that, you know, I don't like the HUD. Speaking of which, that quick fix that they just threw out, I wonder if they added the damage indicators. What? Is this good? No?
Okay.
Never mind.
So, my T57 Heavy.
16?
My load time used to be 26 seconds. It is now 20.5 seconds.
How long?
20.5 seconds.
It's like, I used to be able to get that down to 22. And 20.5, that's just icing on the top.
Fastest auto loader in the game, man.
Definitely. Man, I'm going to have to pull out the Kronenwagen.
Kronenwagen's still 20 over.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I know Kronenwagen still has a longer reload. Okay, Blade, I'm in a lot of trouble.
Where you at?
Over on
You're
your right
behind
side.
me. I only have one shot right now, and I might have some problems of my own. I'm coming. I'm reloading, just so you know.
No problem. I gotta back off, pop a repair kit. Pop a med kit too. I think I just shot the rock. I did just shoot the rock.
So that I'm already down to 13 seconds. Well, I mean, the reload on this is fantastic. Just saying.
I believe it. And autoloader to my right. Nope, 2 tanks. It's really hard to... No, I'd rather see what killed me. That's really annoying. Honestly, though, the combat feels a lot better, too. Have you noticed that? The way the combat's going?
Yeah.
It feels really good. Oh, come on, Blade. 3 more shells in the back of him. You got this. Oh, no.
Can't fucking see.
Watch your right. Just take him down. Clip him. Oh, Death Star.
Death Star, you bitch. That's right, I killed him.
At least you got him, you know. That's all that counts. No. Yeah, OE5's out. Thumbs up.
I don't want to see how this ends. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so might as well hang out with it for a minute.
I have absolutely no clue why they're oversized.
Oh.
Alright, you almost out of the battle?
No, I'm just going there. Hang on.
Yeah, the map's undersized and all the icons are oversized. Like, it'd be nice if we actually had a bigger map. Smaller icons. That's why I like PC. You can actually manually control that and line it up the way you want it to. Da 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 da. Waiting on Blade. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Are you back?
Not yet.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Don't know. Blade here, he just puts up with it because I drag him everywhere.
I tolerate you. And now
I
I'm going to have to listen to everybody complain about the fact that we were locked up and not letting anybody join us.
Oh, it's fine. Because, dude, okay, jumping back to that subject, for the people
Holy
watching.
cow. I was third or second place.
Nice. Yeah, but for the people watching, like, if you have a couple of guys that you play with on a regular basis, would you invite one of them as they're both asking to join? And they just recently decreased the platoons, because I feel like if I invite one of them, it's going to be like favoritism. I'd rather make it to where it's like, I'm already playing a Blade. And then later on, they're both going to complain at the same time. And then I'll be able to tell them both. It's like, there was two of you asking to join.
Oh, I
So,
ammo racked somebody.
I chose nobody. I know you did. Did you ammo rack the OE5 that was in front of me? Because that guy got ammo racked.
I don't know because it doesn't tell you that stuff anymore.
Oh yeah, that would be nice to be able to see that again. By the way, I'm ready. Whenever you are.
But I did 4,526 damage.
With a 20-second reload, which is just redonkulous.
Right? All right, I'm
Oh yeah,
I'm
Yuki.
coming.
Blade,
Sorry.
Blade gets them.
I
And he
was
gets good ones
admiring
too.
I was admiring my second place there.
It's lonely at the top.
And it was a win.
Yeah, that was a good match. The OE5, man, I really like the reload buffs that thing got. Everything got buffed. Everything got buffed.
OE3, huh?
Yeah, ripping out the
Well,
OE3.
if you're gonna do the 3, I'm gonna do the
4?
4.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
You're gonna do the 3, I'm gonna do the 4. That way I can protect your backside. Somebody tries to get on your side, I can turn my turret to hit him.
Oh, Blade, speaking of which, on your T57 Heavy, did you have the rapid reloading on as well?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
All right, so that answers Jim's question. Fisherman's Bay. This is what I like right here. Just the map overview. I don't care about the players. I don't want to know gamer tags. I just want to know what tanks I'm looking at.
Right?
Because, oh, dude, this is also a pure tier 10 lobby, too.
I see that. With 2 nuke artilleries.
On the enemy team, yep. And I'm pretty sure the reload is through the roof
Where we
right
going?
now. I'm going to go left. Oh yeah, I like the reticle too. I think it looks really nice now. I would say that I'm reloading, but I'm already loaded.
Oh yeah. Down to a 14-second reload on this tank too.
15 on the dot in the OE3. So there's only a couple tanks in game that have the skins right now. You'd be better off looking through your camouflage on every single one of the tanks you own that are tier 10 to see which ones have them. They are 2,000 gold a pop though. So there is a paywall, which, I don't know, I think that 2,000 gold up front rather than, opening a crap load of loot boxes is better. What do you think, Blade?
I mean,
Spend $300, get one and spend 40 and get 5 of your choice. I couldn't load back in time. I mean, not as expensive as what people would drop on PC to get skins. There's people on PC that will drop like $400 or $500 just to get one skin.
Man, I can't hit nothing all of a sudden.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Blade, I'm still not spotted. You just equip them. You pay for them and equip them. Thing is, I know I did damage to the IS-4, but I don't know how much. So... Not all tanks have skins right now. There's only a couple of tier 10s that have it. And you physically have to look at them. So like the Jagdpanzer E100, the M48 Patton, the E100, the Object 277, and I think there was one more. I could be wrong. Oh, the Super Conch. You physically go to camouflage, and then you go to the customization tab, go to camo, and equip it directly.
I have not hit a single thing yet. I don't know what is going on, but I cannot hit anything.
Oh, dude, the camos, you just paid money for those. They better be permanent. If not, I'm going to get a refund. And then complain to Microsoft. But if you're paying cash or gold to get camo, oh yeah, they better be permanent. Yeah, Croft, we already did. We already went through that like maybe 2 matches ago, 3 or maybe even 3 matches ago. And Donald, definitely. I don't know, man. Like, honestly, the streaming aspect, I feel like more people will actually jump on because there's a lot more to the game now. I mean, sure, you got all the veterans that are like, I'm angry, this is all different, but it's like, I'm a veteran, and I'm actually enjoying this. I just want my damage numbers back.
Yeah, that's what I want.
So far, yes and no. It's tier 10s. I haven't checked any of the 9s or whatever, but I will go through as many as I can to find out. Or I'll ask on the forums and see if Chaos has an idea.
Four, three, two, one.
The Badger on this update is probably a monster right now. But I haven't played it yet. Wait, WN8 has broken the form, so like, are you saying like everyone's complaining that they can't get shots off and do good in matches right now, or what?
Would you want me to?
Because I'll tell you now, the more aggressive players, they don't know what to do right now. You know, playing too aggressive is right now playing at a disadvantage. Playing aggressive in the grill. It's the way to do it. And how did I get
Oh, look
MVP?
at
I
you.
didn't do crap.
No.
Oh, never
I
mind.
don't-
Never mind. Look at my assisted. I didn't even realize my assisted was that high.
What'd you get in assist? How much did you get in assist?
Because I played aggressive up on that left side and I just pushed and I didn't stop. Go to the scoreboard. You can actually see assist damage on the scoreboard.
Yeah, well, I'm asking how much you got in assist because did you see how much I got in assist?
Huh? What? I got 6,000 assist damage, Blade.
Okay, well, I got 3,100 assist damage.
Well then, I guess we performed extremely good. Well, me more than you apparently. You know, doubling. I literally doubled what you did. No joke. And well, not in damage, but in spot assist, and almost damage.
You bragging? Yeah. Just trying to make me look bad, aren't you? Yeah, you are.
Spotting right now, I don't think spotting's too broken right now. So, Doomsayer, I think actually right now would be a really good time to jump back into the game, just because of how it's all lined up. So, with how the crews are being put together, they're more specific to the category of tank that you're playing. And 9 perks, you know, honestly, 20 perks, I'm just going to throw this out there. It was a lot. You know, 20 perks is a lot of perks. And having 9, whenever you have 9 perks, you want to try and fit the play style of your crew to that tank and then just perform the absolute best that you can. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, doing a full concealment build and all of a sudden you end up on Himmel's Dwarf or, you know, Runeberg or some of the more enclosed city maps, you know, you're at a disadvantage, but that's what you're doing. Each time you load in, having an all-round super build can sometimes just take away from the fun, knowing that every single match that you play, you're always going to be performing to your best. And sometimes doing a switch up can help. You know, like, how do you get better at a game? You get
Takes it and
put
leaves.
in situations
Go ahead.
that you have no clue what you're doing, and you got to find a solution. So, with the way that this is put together right now, I have mixed emotions about it, but not to the point that they're negative. You know, Wargaming, they've done a lot of updates, but at the same time, they've always tried to come through and fix them. So, you know, just kick back and have patience, and that's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
And Prime, the new commander, I'm like a 50-50 on it. But making it to where, you know, 9 perks. 9 perks is a pretty low number, don't get me wrong. You know, 12 would have been perfect. But at the same time, you think about it, it could have been overkill. Oh yeah, not just that, you know, it's like you can train those 9 skills up in the course of like 500 matches in a single crew, so you can really get them up there. Now I'm just, you know, waiting on Blade because I don't think he realizes I have a tier 10 selected.
Hank, I was doing my consumables, man.
Well, Corpo, I'd
Alright.
say that the HUD needs some work, but with the aiming reticule that it has, I really like the new aiming system. You know, that's something that, like, on PC, you could change it however you wanted to. And I like seeing something different whenever I zoom in, because, you know, it's nice to see something different. Yeah, with this most recent patch, I got 300,000 free experience. And I'm just going to let that slowly stack up and get my hands on the quill in here in a little bit.
Yeah, I get 267,000.
The reload
free
indicator,
experience.
I feel like they could have did better on it. No, but as I said, there's things that they can work on and fix. Okay, this is one thing that they do need to fix. The matchmaking. Look at the enemy team. Defender. Tier 8. And then no 9. Go straight to a 10 artillery. I would like to see the orange back to red. That would be nice. Orange is a little too subtle and blends in with the background.
There is 1-9
On the enemy team,
on our team.
there's not a single one on the enemy team.
Nope. On the enemy team, there isn't. There's one on ours. There's 1-9 in this whole match.
Yeah, I missed the little ribbons that popped up each time I shot somebody, that's for sure. You know, let me know whenever I had spot assist or everything else, but you gotta think, give them time. It could get better. I mean, right now, this is like,
Where are you
you know,
going?
it's just starting off. I have no clue where I'm going. I'm monologuing. That's what I'm doing.
You're in a tank destroyer. We're down here like we're medium.
Of course, problem solved. Let's just go nuts. 3-man platoon was more of a balancing issue. With a 5-man platoon, the amount of a difference that you can make with a 5-man platoon is the reason why they're jumping it back down to 3. From what I read in the forums, a 3-man platoon is a temporary, you know, part that they're adding to the game. But they understand that, yes, some people love 5-man platoons because you get to play with all your friends. But at the same time, you know, watching 3 WZ-111-5As roll around the corner, watching 5 of those run around a corner on a platoon, all loading premium, it just takes away from the fun of the game. So the 3-man platoons is to help try and limit the amount of what goes on and communication. That's why they're trying to get the map the way it is and everything else. So you just gotta have a little bit of patience. Alright, I'm gonna take that shot, but I'm making sure this 279E knows I exist. Oh yeah, scoreboard is definitely, you know, garbage. Not gonna lie about that one. The scoreboard needs some working. You know, I don't know why they would change the in-game score screen. They should have just left it the way it was. No clue on why they chose orange. I mean, you would have thought they would have left it as red. Now, 10 years later, oh, let's choose orange. Yeah, and yes and no. You know, that's I'm replying to a person, not saying yes and no. Your tag is destroying me. With the 9-perk cruise, it requires knowledge of the game now. You know, it's not just rush in, 20-perk cruise, aim and shoot all day. It's actually pay attention to what you're doing, plan your positions of where you want to go, and then work from there. I'm in trouble, Blade. I got people behind me that can see me. I have a IS-7 in front of me. I need to flip around, not die, not make mistakes.
trying to figure out who's spotting me because I'm not seeing anybody.
I think that the game is on its way. You know, if it's not fun for you anymore, I'm sorry about that, but you know, some other people are actually really enjoying it right now. I know I am. As I just put a heat round through the front cheek of a 279E. Oh, I'm not loaded yet.
See?
Oh, I'm lagging.
That Pagetto's sitting right there, and I could not see him. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh. See, okay, and now I know the OE4 killed me. Because it zoomed in on the OE4. Having 20 skill perk crews did not apply the same buffs that we have with the 9 that they give us now. I can officially say this. My Grill 15 has rarely ever been able to take shots from 200 meters and not be spotted. But today, I had a match that I did over 5,000 damage, never got spotted in my Grill 15. So I can definitely say, yeah, it's a buff. And, Blade, I played my OE5 with you, and it turns out, whenever I played my OE5 with you, I didn't have a crew in it.
Well, that makes it more difficult. I just don't understand how Pagetto got between me and you without neither of us seeing it.
I didn't even realize. I was just, you know, too busy staring off into space, wondering how am I alive.
He fired. He emptied his clip into me and killed me, and I never seen him until he drove off. And then he popped up. There he was.
Oh, that's
The
fine.
whole time
That
he was
works.
shooting at me. And I was like, I don't know how he was doing that. Just don't know.
You're fine. It works.
Anyway. I get amazed pretty easily, I guess.
All right, dude, I'm pulling out the machine again.
The machine.
Indeed.
Machine. And you know what? I think I'm gonna pull out the E57. Hey?
Doomsayer, I'm actually I plan on making one of those. So, yeah, I'll try to go over everything that I can for how the game is doing right now. So far today, I'm averaging a 65% win rate in some tanks. That's a little nuts.
How you want to do this?
I don't.
Loaded. I love that.
That's a building. That's a pillar.
No, it's so dark. Oh, shit. That's your ass.
Yes,
Sorry.
please. Don't mind me.
Sorry.
No.
Go over there.
E100 further up, and then above that, we're looking at a E100 again. 2 of them. Oh, look.
Oh, what the...
Light them up. Nice. You're going to want to back off. I'm going to start loading heat. So, Prime, I find that the patch puts everything over the top. I mean, sure, light tanks are benefiting heavily from this, but they need to.
Look at that. 4 shots. Didn't even scratch him. On every shot. Hang on.
Now, being able to know what's damage on tanks is really cool. You know, completely eliminates the need for Eagle Eye, even though Eagle Eye is not even in the game anymore. And that's another thing about it, you know, 9 perks. 9 perks. Yet we have now like 6 of the ones that we had in the game as passives. Well, nah, dude, from what I've been noticing, there's a lot of perks that, sure, they're not perks anymore, but they're passive. You know, Eagle Eye, for instance. Eagle Eye was a perk that would tell you what's damaged on a tank whenever you're looking at it. And now, Eagle Eye is a passive ability that's going on inside the game. Sixth Sense is not by default, but I'm surprised that that is one they did not choose to be a default. But 6 cents. There's another one. What was it? Smooth Ride is no longer... Well, no, that one is available. There's a couple of them. Because you got to think, we had over 30 perks that we had available. And then whenever you head over to your Commanders tab... So let's take my Vanguard crew, for instance, that doesn't have anything on it. And then we'll go, okay, 5, 15. So 15 perks in the first. 30 perks in total on the second. 32 in total. Okay, so there's also a couple that, you know, originally were in the game. So the increased radio signal was a individual perk. And then the increased ally signal was another individual perk. So that's 2 perks for the single perk that they're offering. Along with that, Mark Target actually got a buff. Originally, Mark Target was, I can't remember the name of the perk, but it was only effective after you died. When you died, all targets that you spotted stayed spotted for 2 more seconds. But now, it is a permanent effect of 3 seconds longer for the spotting grace. And along with that, you don't need to die to have it activate. 6 cents. It is actually letting you know immediately when you're being detected rather than 2 seconds after. And I've noticed that in a couple of maps where I'm aggressive, you know, I'll pop up around a corner and instantly get spotted. Removing binocs. Right here, situational awareness. That's recon and situational awareness that got combined. Because originally, situational awareness was only 3%. And recon was 2%. So they combined both those perks in the one, and it's always active. Along with that, silent driving used to not have a 50% effectiveness. It used to only be, well, it wasn't 55. It used to be like 40 to 50. So they did increase that just a tad bit, but you can't increase that one too much because you don't want to make mediums and heavies too overpowered in that category. Along with that, muffled shot used to only provide you with a 25% decrease towards your firing. Now it's 35. Next up, we have increased vehicles camouflage factor when in foliage, which used to be green thumb. That only worked at 5%, but now it's 10%, doubled. And then the camouflage expertise, increase your camouflage rating by 10%. Originally, all we got was a 7 to 5, depending on the crew training. But now we get a 10% stock increase. Combining that with muffled shot, green thumb, and silent driving, your medium tanks can be almost virtually undetectable. For instance, the Leopard 1. And then you have Adrenaline Rush, which originally was adrenaline. Whenever you were below 10%, get an additional 9.5 additional reload speed. Now it's 15% rather than that 9. Then you have Rapid Loading, which never existed beforehand. That gives you 10% increased gun reload speed. And then jumping over, Last Stand was originally a British crew that was by itself. And the best one, Intuition, best perk, LOL, is actually now an equipment slot. Binoculars, the telescope, binocular telescope, one of the biggest reasons why they removed it was because of all the bonuses they added. So, Born Leader here, 10% increase to all of your crew effectiveness. Basically, every single tank now has binocs. Stock, standard. And the best comparison that I can give you would actually be, let's look at my M48 Patton. So, while sitting here inside the garage, you know, premium consumable is a part that you activate once you're inside the match now. I have 489.72 view range. And now, I can bring you guys over with me. It doesn't matter what Blade says now. Jump over to World of Tanks, the official World of Tanks. Head over to the United States. And here's the M48 Patton. So, base view range of 420 meters. Let's go ahead up here. We're going to add, let's say, binoculars. Where is binoculars? Here's binoculars. 525 view range. Okay, that's a crap ton. Okay, now let's go ahead and add, on top of that, the improved ventilation for plus 5%, 536. Come over here. Let's add a premium consumable. Oh, wait, nope. We'll add recon and situational awareness along with that. Case of cola, 593. Okay, coming back down, there's not much else we can really add to this to increase the overall view range, but 593, you're spotting everything at 445 meters by that point. Nothing gets away from you at all. Okay, but then let's go ahead and take coded optics, 522. All right, and we're sitting at 489 because our premium consumable no longer is activated passively. We activate it whenever we want to. So sure, we have a little bit of a decrease, but in return, everything else that is buffed, it's a lot better, you know, to decrease the view range just a tad bit to give everyone else that advantage and to allow tank destroyers to have those 17-second reloads, those 20-second reloads, or the 11-second reloads like the Grill 15, for instance. You know, let's not make it to where we're spotting people at 445 and suddenly they're getting double hit by a Yaguru. You know, in my opinion, that's just wrong. So, you know, sure, we're putting up with a little bit of a decrease, but in return, our perks are stronger than they are on PC, and they've always been that way. Alrighty, Blade, you ready? Alright, Chisel.
Yeah, I'm ready.
So, like, Prime, I hope you know where I'm coming from. It's a balancing factor, and you gotta think, this is the first day. We can't say anything on the first day until 7 days go by. You know, if they think that binocs are needed, they're going to drop binocs on the game. But at the same time, if the community votes against it, then they're not going to drop it. So far, it's not taking gold to remove equipment anymore. So buying coded optics, you're not paying gold for coded optics now. Well, you're not paying gold to remove it.
This map just looks so weird.
I know. Looking at the actual map itself is like, wow, what am I doing here?
Well, it's like, man, where am I?
I know. A little ridiculous, isn't it?
A little bit.
I mean, I don't know why they made the maps so black and white with green everywhere. I mean, don't get me wrong. Seeing the green, that lets you know there's foliage there, there's trees there, you can knock them down, get cover. And I've noticed that trees actually provide more camouflage now than what they did yesterday. You know, honestly, with this update, you either love it or you hate it. You know, there's no real deal in between on that one. I guess there could be an in-between. I guess I can't say that. I'm in between, that's for sure. I don't know if that's my headset screwing up or the audio in game. Might be my headset. I actually have no reason why some of the tanks are gray, because originally gray meant they're AFK, but from what I can tell, no one's really AFK right now. Or like not loaded in. Like we got some blue tanks occasionally. It could be just a difference with how it's all set up, and just give it a little bit, they'll fix out some bugs and get rid of some of the kinks. I just got hit for 800, and I don't even know what I got hit by. OE4. It's an OE3 that I got hit by. Tank without commander's probably gray. That'd be hilarious. Oh, and Blade, you're going to want to back up before the OE3 hits you too.
Can't see me.
Oh, he can't? Well, he saw me.
No, I haven't been spotted.
I don't know what my headset's doing. It's doing some weird stuff.
How did I bounce?
You know, Davis, it actually might be that, but I don't think it is. Because then me and Blade are the only two actually running crews, and then the rest of our team aren't. I don't know why that many people would do that. Ah, that was destructible. I made a mistake. I don't think artillery likes me too much. Yeah, my headset's just acting up right now. I don't know if it's my in-game audio or what, but something's going on. Oh, fire! Yeah, you know, they're gonna be definitely have to rework some of those perks and make their effects different on certain tanks, but right now, you know, it's like, just enjoy it. Seems to me, Blade, you missed.
You know, I'm not sure how.
Go, Blade, go! Don't get hit by Artie. They hurt. Yeah, Croft, you know, at first, you know, everything's going to be different at first. You know, like, you're going to jump in, and, you know, you just got to remember, the game's been out for almost 8 years, 9 years now, because we also had beta. So, getting into it, things are going to change. And you just got to be open-minded for that change. Now, Blade here is probably sitting here like, holy crap, the whole game's different. But in the end, we see what's nice about it. You know, and watching a stream, you're only going to be able to see so much. And, you know, you're not behind the remote. You're not feeling how the game feels right now. And I'll tell you, the game feels great. Like, I don't think it's ever felt this good before. But it feels really good. Everything is super responsive. The graphics look really nice. And I just hope that my capture card can, you know, actually pick up how nice this looks right now. Well then, Lance, sounds like you need to Start fixing your problems. Is that Artie? Kill it. Do it now. You got to think about it, man. You
don't
can't put a gun
shotgun me.
rammer on the autoloaders, but you can get the perk, so it gives them that extra little bit of reload. You know, but honestly, the trade-off, you got to think about it. The T-54E2, down to a 25-second reload from its original 30 with that perk. But then you have your interclip reload that you have to also worry about too. So in return, the single shot's still going to get more rounds off per minute, but the autoloader is just going to have that potential burst with less rounds per minute because it doesn't get the rammer. Come on, Blade. 1v3. Straight in front of your light tank. It's only a turtle. You got this.
Why keep running into freaking rocks?
Well, stop running in the rocks. Come on. You know, there's only a little bit of pressure on you. There's only a UDES to your left right now that's going to probably snap you. Or completely miss and to try to ram you. Go nuts, Blade, go. Go nuts, Blade, go. Oh. At least you tried. And Croft, you know, it's like, the update, yeah, it's different, but there's a couple of things that they can trade off to make it look different, trade off to make it play different, feel different. There's a lot of things that they can do. But so far, I'm liking it. I am. I'm kind of a 50-50, but I'm starting to lead towards that like 60-40 now that the day's going on.
Holy cow.
And the most recent update that they just put on it, which was a quick hotfix, like Blade, do you notice the difference at all after that hotfix?
Yeah, I did.
Garages are going fast right now. Garages are going crazy fast right now.
They had 2 kills in that one. I mean, 2,500 damage. I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad.
It wasn't bad. You know, I just kept on getting pounded by artillery, you know. Shooting an OE,
Well,
full
you know.
OE3, and then it's all like, okay, I
Better
can't
you than
pin him
me.
now.
Better you than me. That's all I can say.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Blade. I like that a lot. Thanks, you know.
You know, anything I can do to help. Oh, what should I
There's not
play
much.
now?
There's not much. Super
I'm kind of like, and we're still getting the same maps. Just, I mean, yeah, they're a little updated, but they're still the
a
same.
little
maps.
updated.
All right, they're a lot updated, but they're still the same map.
I know.
Everybody still goes to
I
the
know.
same spots.
Hey, at least you
yeah,
look
the
better
graphics
doing
are
it.
better. I mean, it looks really good. Don't get me wrong. The trees and stuff, and I mean, it looks good, but
Oh yeah,
you
dude,
know,
the skins are totally sick. And Lance, I don't know. Like, I kind of want to get the Christmas special skin for the 60 TP from the PC. That's the skin I want. You know, I'm probably going to go put like another 200 matches in my Yagru right here because of the skin. Dude, if the 140's got a skin, I need to tell Toto about that because he's got his 140. He's probably going to look at that and be like, what? I got to get that. Nah, dude, I do like this update.
see, look at this already.
Oh, what, the artillery? At least it didn't hit you for no
Yes.
1,000.
No, he hit
And
me
guess
for
what?
200, but you know, He didn't
You've got
that was because
reusable
it
repair
landed
kits
3
now.
tank lengths away.
No, you got reusable repair kits now, reusable med kits now. It's like your ammo rack gets hit, it's not the death of you, you know? And that's another thing that I really like about this update. Reusable consumables is going to make the biggest difference inside ranked and standard play.
Oh, yes. Without a doubt. I will not argue that point at
No,
all.
it's in return, it's going to make it to where everything is good. You know, I actually don't mind playing my machine now because of reusable repair kits. And I used to hate playing my machine. Because I felt like I got ammo racked every single 2 seconds. You know, I put my grill crew on this, and I can officially say I have no regrets. I don't even know what I shot. Oh, a machine.
Look at this. Are you kidding me?
Oh, you're fine, Blade. Just smile and laugh. You're perfectly fine. You know, you're only on, what, 600 hit points?
Are you kidding me? Right now.
Oh, you're you're fine. Don't worry about it.
No, here. Let me let a machine drive in and completely devastate you with your whole team sitting right there. And nobody even shot him. Dude. You know what? I think I'm done for today.
Yeah. I mean, it's been going on a while, man. If you're done, you're done. Go ahead.
I mean, for real. I mean, really, the whole team's behind me, and they let a machine come in and just unload on me, and nobody even bothered to shoot at him? Really?
It's what it seems like, and I'm getting hit by premium.
And then artillery.
Yeah, the HUD does kind of remind me. No, I'd say more of like a Armored Core is what the HUD reminds me of. So, Blade, one more.
Oh, I'm just.
Blade, one more, but this time pull out your M48 patent.
How does that happen? Did you see that? Am I seeing things? Was I not?
No, you were
seeing
just in a
things?
super conk. They get focused out pretty quick. You
But
know,
the fact that a machine was able to drive right in behind me when I had 6 tanks behind me,
it's okay.
and nobody even shot at me?
I punished the machine. I put 1,000 into him.
I'm distraught.
You know, if I had the gold to get the camo on the patent, I would get the camo on the patent. I'd get the camo on all the tanks that I'm able to get camo on. Okay, Blade. Are you
Actually,
ready?
I think we've just been playing this for so long, and I'm tired. And
I know it's been going a while, but you want to do one more inside the M48? Get one
Last
more
one.
ripped out.
I told you I ain't been sleeping well.
Yeah, I know your back pain with the weather.
Yeah.
Ah, 12 ton. I got the season pass, and I bought a Yaguru camo. are the skins worth it, or the extra 25 levels for the season pass? I think the skins are cool. You know, the way that the Jaggeru looks right now, it looks really cool. Oh, dude, definitely. Both of them. Because you get the season pass bundle, and it comes with the Strav. So the tier 9 heavy, that's got the Centurion turret. And then I'm not sure if it's the Kronenwagen or the Emil Hall, but we're going to have to check that out. I'll have to check after this match, but I think I'm already at like 40. Oh, dude, clip,
God, look
kick
at
back
how
and
good
just
this
watch,
looks.
man. It's smooth. The only thing that they need to add is damage indications and a couple of other things, and it will be set. You know, some change is nice, and this was a good change in my opinion. Alright, so 277 really wants that spot, so you know what? If he wants to get slapped by Heat Pen, he can be my guest. And Clip, thank you. Truly, thank you. No, compliments of my gameplay. I love it, you know. You know, I just realized this entire side, they completely changed the way it is, and I just made a mistake. There used to be a lot of hills over here that you could, you know, dip into, and now they're all gone. So, that's uncomfortable.
Yeah, but they made a new spot over here that's really nice.
Oh, man, I hate loading heat, but I got it right now.
You just can't.
Probably pinning him without a problem with standards, so I'm just going to swap. Definitely going to out-reload him. Well, I guess we don't need to out-reload him. I will read your comment in a second. Let me just get positioned and situated. This flank needs my full attention. Oh, defender!
Wow. You know, I don't think I pinned a single shot.
Oh, come on, Blade. You're doing fine.
No, I'm serious. I don't think I pinned a single shot.
You think you're just tired? Time for taking a break?
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Yeah, it has. I'm going to continue going on for a little bit longer, and then I might cut out myself. Alright, reading comments and driving. You know, Clip, there's a lot of things to the game that, yes, the change, it's a big change, but, you know, you just got to kick back and understand that we've had the same stuff for over 8 years. And over the course of the past 2 months, I've probably put in 1,800 games. You know, so I've been seeing the same stuff over and over and over. And then to be able to log on and just see something different, like, this is actually really cool in my opinion. You know, the HUD's changed. Sure, there's a few problems with it, but you know, it's like I played the beta. You know, you have no idea how many problems were in beta. There were a lot of problems in beta. So it's like, honestly, right now, I'm perfectly fine with what this looks like. Nah, Croft, Blade's only been gaming with me for 9.5 hours. He needs a break. He definitely needs a break.
Yeah, we've been streaming for 9 hours.
Yeah, I just looked at him like, holy crap, I've been up here a while. I'm okay with that.
Oh.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
Clips, now that I actually went through and read your comments, truly thank you. It's like, I just recently started streaming about probably, what would you say, Blade? Like, actually streaming. 2 months? A month?
Couple months.
Well, no, I've been posting videos for about 3, but actually streaming, I'd say month and a half.
Month and a half.
Something like that. I mean, Yuki, Grayson, and Lance could probably tell you guys how long it's been. It's been a minute. So, the mouse, dude. The mouse feels good. Everything feels good right now, actually. And plus, Clip, with the most recent quick patch that they did, it's awesome. Where I've been the past 7 years is putting up with a lot of stuff, working a lot, and then just taking forever to get my hands on a computer setup so I can actually stream. Primarily, I tried streaming on Twitch with the Xbox, but it just didn't feel right because of the way the comments worked. It got in the way of the screen and everything else, and it was a lot harder to play with that setup. So I waited until I got myself computer, monitor, mouse, keyboard, mic, capture card. And, it just took about a year to save up to get it all. So I got it, got my hands on it, and now I'm here. And Blade, you gonna leave the platoon or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, gonna be taking a break. Some snow runner. Gonna stay in the party at least.
Yeah, I'll stay in the party, but I'd leave if I knew how. I mean, it doesn't really invite people. I mean, it was really easy before. You just hit, you just left.
I'm so confused on what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Just quit the game. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out another day.
Let's invite friends.
I know the whole system's changed. The most simplest things is now complicated.
Leave.
No,
I figured it out. See, look. I left. And gone.
Found it.
I found it. Oh, dude, I am so tired. Y'all have to understand. I've been up since like 3:30 this morning. So,
Yeah, I woke up at 3 o'clock, and then I didn't start my stream until like 6:20ish. And 6:20ish was just going over, like what tanks are being added to the game, looking at armor, reloads, and honestly, I wasn't expecting to get on and find out that reloads have been buffed to almighty hell, that we actually have better reloads in PC right now.
Yeah, I've been up since. Been up for 14 hours already. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's a little nuts.
See, I get up for a reason. What did I get up for? Oh.
Oh!
I'm just old.
Well, go walk around, go get the blood flowing. And Croft, thank you. Twitch. I'll try to get on Twitch, but YouTube is where all my buddies are. So, I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm just gonna take a shot. I just ricocheted a Death Star and a Yagru. Okay, that.
A Death Star and a Yag.
Yeah, Death Star and a Yag at the same time. That was all my hit points ricocheted.
That is impressive.
I am surprised that I am not dead right now. Lance, don't scare me like that.
Uh-uh.
World tanks are scary, okay? I don't want to see those.
Oh, kind of stinks.
And plus, you know, my personality, I think you guys can kind of thank Blade for that.
What?
Oh, my personality.
What did I do?
I used to be an absolute...
Oh.
you know. And then Blade over the years has, you know, slowly told me, stop, don't, stop.
I mellowed you a little bit. I admit. Okay, so SnowRunner's updating.
Oh, it's updating now?
Yep, and it says it completes in about 32 minutes.
Oh. It sounds like you're going to be
Holy
kicking back
Jesus.
for a minute. And Croft, seriously,
why
it's like,
me?
I don't know how many times I can say thanks before it gets old, but, you know. That'd be much appreciated. Okay, I seriously gotta back up right now. I'm just gonna pop the special premium consumable. Oh, hello, Superconk. I hope you enjoy those 200 hit points I left you on.
So is one of the tanks with the skins on it?
Superconk or the Yaguru?
Whatever you got, you're playing right now. What is that?
Yeah, I got a skin on this right now.
Yeah. I thought, oh, that's the one that's got the motorcycle on. Okay, this one you were playing. I was playing with you. I'd have kept playing, man, but I can't hit the broadside of a barn. It doesn't like.
It's understandable. You know, take a
I
break.
don't. You know, I need to fix that damn whole not showing you what damage you're doing. Because
Oh, I know.
yeah, I don't like that at all.
Angle just in time against a Superconk. Gonna save that repair kit because we're gonna need that here in a minute.
You're a star, so I'm just a comic relief.
You're just a what?
I said, I'm just a comic relief. Look at that. You don't even take any damage. Oh, goodness.
Oh, I just used your repair kit for no reason. Oh, I'm on
What'd you do that
fire. Okay, so firefighting is definitely worth equipping. I mean, I didn't take crap for damage on that fire.
How come yours does that?
How come?
You do that?
What does what?
When you caught fire, your whole screen at the bottom caught fire. Like,
Yeah, that was
I didn't do that.
going nuts. You know, AMX12, son, if you get an Xbox, I will add you as a friend, and I will definitely play with you. I'll even include you in some of my streams. No problem there.
Oh, man. You know, and I wish. Yeah, I kind of wish they wouldn't have made the platoons only 3 now, because that's gonna.
I know it's gonna make it hard.
A lot of people are gonna get hurt. Hurt, you know.
Well, I mean, we used to have Yuki and Koza tag along. You know, they would just randomly join in. I mean, it's only been the past couple days, but still, they joined in.
Right. Well,
Okay, all the camouflage perks on the Jagdpanzer U100 is kind of ridiculous. And you know what? I think I played the Jagdpanzer this match super well. You know, I got my angles just right, everything just right. Now I'm spotting out for the team, and I'm going to end that low. Alright, so they still got a Grill 15. Probably extremely camoed up in the top section there, the top left. Alright, the team can handle that. Let's bolster our view range a little bit.
Guys, when they're playing together. So I'm glad at least they're playing together.
Yeah.
Kind of feel bad, you know?
I don't. I think they're having fun right now. Honestly, I think Penguin is enjoying this update.
You think?
I think he is.
I think they're probably talking bad about us.
Probably.
Oh, it's funny.
Easy, well played Yaguru match. That
I just
was
blamed it all on you.
a well played Yaguru match. 5,000 almost 5K, and then there was a that looks like a Valor on the right side, 5,800 damage, and then Gambil with 4,244 4 kills. Look at that, 10 kills between the three of us. That was indeed a good match. I ricocheted 3,124. So yeah, Blade, I definitely bounced that those 2 rounds from the Death Star and the Yagru.
Yep.
Definitely. Oh man, I'm so happy that I didn't pin. That would have been like the fast way to get out of a match. Another first class mastery badge. And on the way to the second mark. Getting close. Getting close. It's going to be nice to get that. You know, this tank has earned it. That's for sure. It's been here a while.
Oh.
And I'm on proper Rofka with a camo crew and a Jaegeru. Let's go. Your damage standing, you know, without the actual stats inside the game is really hard to go over. So a website that would be really good to use would be WOT Stars. It was specifically made for console, by console. So, you know, just know the site's well moderated. It's got all the statistics of every single one of your vehicles. And if you would like me to, I can go over it and show you how to understand the marks of excellence and everything else that goes on inside WOT Stars. And Westfield, I would love to see Westfield. That is also one of my favorites. A review of what? WOT Stars? Or the Jagdpanzer E100? Ah, WOT Stars, or the Yaguru. I don't know. My latency is super fast, so I don't know which one you're replying to. I'm so lost. Just type in Stars or 100. Problem solved. There we go. Definitely. I'll make a quick video on that. But before we do that, I can also go over on the stream too to give you an idea.
Oh, can't believe this is updating.
Everything's updating today. Haven't you noticed?
Oh, man. Oh, and I got one in the queue, too. Everything is updating.
Alright, I'm going to start loading heat. Ah, there we go. Alright, which way is your front? Alright, I think I need to start leading. Well, I mean, if you haven't played since July and you're jumping on, you're looking at the overall Super Unicum, congrats, man. Super Unicum is something to brag about. You know, that's just consistency and handling yourself very well. But I mean, logging in right now, I'm pretty sure it'll drop, so be careful.
I'm happy to make average.
I'm happy to make average. Blade.
Well, you know.
Ooh, artillery is no
Something
bueno.
I can do. Well, I'm waiting for this to download. I don't. Thanks.
If I can take a gun out of the
Not
game, I'm gonna
actually
take a gun out of the
playing.
game. Okay, I'm switching back to AP because apparently I'm not hitting crap with my heat rounds.
There's a lot of people playing tanks right now.
I know. And they have a T-92 and GW-100 as their two artilleries, and they're both in a platoon. So I might need to back up. Yeah, I'm gonna need to back up. My first 2 years of trolling already has come back to haunt me. That's hilarious. Oh, I shot at the ridge. Alright, so... Getting a little bit lost. Blade, how's your download?
And it's coming.
Just little by little?
It said it'd take 30 minutes, and it's gonna take every bit of it. Looks like.
I like how he took all that time to aim in and missed. But I can't say much. I've been missing quite a bit myself this match. That's a binoculars, but on the side here, that's an RPG, basically. And then up above that, that's a spotlight, and then, yeah, that's like coated optics. You also have one on the front viewport as well, on the driver spot. It looks like an AP round from artillery. It's a pancake mixer. Pancakes. Badger Strav, T92. I'm pretty sure those Stravs are like super camouflage right now. Oh, I know. The camo and the skin, I love it. Just looks great and brings out personality for the tank. You know, it's got a motorbike on it, machine guns, all sorts of cool stuff. So, yeah, I can't really diss on it. Okay, so I can't say I need a target. They need to fix that. That's definitely a skin that I do want to see, that's for sure. So I don't know how I did that match. Okay, definitely not at the top 3. Ah, that looks like the 140. Looks like he had a good game. Oh, I lost 54,000. Where did I end up? Oh, 5th place. All right. So I'm going to move the mic over just a tad bit. And I'll bring you guys with me to WOT Stars real fast. So, right at the bat, you already see all the YouTubers. All the guys who stream and do everything else. So, Vin Shaw, Slap-a-Fish, whatever, Rabito, WOT Academy. But we'll go ahead, we'll just jump over to me. Right at the bat, you can type in your first 3 characters, whatever you need. So, you got Toto, then you got me coming over. Unicum, overall, Unicum, over the past 90 days, super, and, you know, just a little bit drop in damage and assist damage is what dropped down my Unicum status. That little bit of a difference does make a big difference. And then, as, you know, you have your tier rating, so between tier 5 and tier 6, you have your rating right below that. And then it'll say, like, these tiers combined, and then your overall. So it does combined tiers 1 through 3. Combined tiers 4 through 6, and then it goes combined tiers, and this one does 4 of them. So then you have your 7s through 10s, on the last one here. And then you can go 8 by 10 to get your, your overall within this category. See like how well you're performing in all these categories. Then coming down, you can select individual tanks. Then you can come over to the right side, depending if you're on your phone. If you're on your phone, this is all minimized. But then you have your calculations, your win rate, combined damage, or whatever you want it to be. So combined damage. Coming down, we have battles combined with marks of excellence for the Panzer E100. So what this is that on the right side, you're going to see MOE 1, 2,679. That's what you need to hit in order to get your first mark, and you need to keep a consistent, 2,700 a match to get your first mark. And if you want to get your third mark, you want to get a consistent 3,500, or if you want to get your third mark, 4,000 average. Now, one tank that surprises me each time I look at it has got to be the WZ-5A. So let's find that somewhere here on the list. Oh, and then you also have your dates last played. So the Model 5A, I'm not performing super great inside this tank for whatever reason. But my average damage is 3,335. And somehow the mark of excellence on this tank for the third mark, you need to hit at least 4,600 a match. So, guys who mark this, the only thing flying out of their tank is extremely blue shells, also known as premium. Now, one of my favorites has got to be my Kurt 1. Now, the mark on this goes up and down, but I maintain it as much as I can. Now, whenever you're versing 10s, it can be a pain in the butt. And then my 60 TP, overall, I've been performing really good inside my 60 TP, but the damage standing inside this tank has been going up because a lot more people are getting their hands on it and using it. So, up at the top here, you can go your last 30 days, last 60 days, last 90 days, and then just see your overall performance and how you're doing inside tanks. Includes win rates, your damage ratio, which is DR, then kill death ratio, damage, assist, damage plus assist, overall kills, penetrations, bounces. And bounces is something that's really nice to look at. So let's say you find a match, like a tank that's consistent for bounces, high bounce rates. So then let's say over the past 30 days, my bounces, let's say one of my best tanks that's going to have the most battles played in it will be the Mouse with 38 matches played with a 60.1% bounce rate and survival rate of 42%. So then, you can base it off your matches and things that you're doing. So then the IS-7, 53.7, and then win rate, 60%. Then coming further down, let's say I want to find my OE5. So 64.58 over the last 30 days for the win rate with 50% bounces. Which 50%, trying to learn your angles can be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Then we have the 60 TP, which will be the best one for this with 84 matches with a 48.68. So that's actually, most of the time I'm bouncing inside my 60 TP because I know the armor on the tank and I just really enjoy playing it. But usually whenever you're going through these kind of boards, you want to try and find tanks that have got a lot of matches to help you find them out. Or if you're looking just for mark information, just select the tank by itself, scroll down, and then it should be there. But I'll do like a full detailed go over on this on a video, definitely, because it's a lot to take in, especially if you've never used it before. Lance. It's like, I'm enjoying the aggro. I gotta say, the skins that they added is definitely gonna add a lot of replayability to tanks as well. Look at this thing. You feel good pulling it out. But rather than a paywall for skins, they sort of did like contracts in order to get them. Cliff. Like, I'm ready to see new maps, but honestly, the HD conversion on these maps looks amazing. So there's not much I can say against these maps right now. Feeling like a bully, pushing around at IS-7.
I'm so lost, dude.
How are you so lost? What's going on?
Oh, just looking at the tanks and the crews and all the. Oh, it's just.
I know, I know, I know. Don't start, okay, because I know.
How couldn't they left the tech tree alone? It was so easy to follow just the way it was.
I shot too late. He was probably behind the hill. They have a nuke. You know, Crop says, "Tell me about it, Blade."
Yeah? What's that?
Yeah, 'cause talking about crews and everything else, they're just confusing right now.
Oh. They are.
Fair trade. And
Even with their updating on SnowRunner, it's 14 gigs.
you know, Joseph, it's like sometimes something new comes out and everyone's going to disagree with it, but as time goes on, you start to like it. And I'll tell you now, I've been playing for almost 10 hours. I'm liking it.
I like some parts of it.
I mean, don't get me
don't
wrong,
like-
there's bits and pieces that's just too much, you know, but so far right now, it's doing pretty good.
People resist change. So, you're still kicking out good matches.
Ah, kind of. I'm watching AP rounds from artillery come fly by.
Just there's some aspects I don't like about what they did.
And what would those be?
Well, I don't like the way when you spot them now, the way they show up.
Yeah?
I don't like that. Although it kind of works both ways. It makes you harder to see, makes them harder to see.
Well, you got to give it time, you know. Sure, the Twitch got a bad response, but you know, the way that it's set together right now, it's looking pretty good. Like, there's a lot of potential with it. You know, the new updated reticules, the new camo system. Sure, everyone's, you know, mad that they lost their 20 perk crews, but the benefits that we get from the 9 perk crews, I think it's a fair trade. In all honesty. Because I don't think my Grill 15 has ever been so camo before. Or my reloads in my OE5 being so fast and just able to hold a flank against like 4 opponents at once. Or the accuracy of my Yaguru, for instance. Because if all we do is complain, 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 then nothing's ever going to get done either. You know, so like this is just a starting ground as I drive into the ground.
All right.
You know, but there's a lot of potential in this update for sure.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot I like about it too. There's, you know,
Oh, definitely.
but there's.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
The
You know, I'm
fact that I
not going to
can't-
sit here and be all like, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. No, I don't mind it.
I mean, I guess I like the fact that I don't know how mad I'm gonna be until after the match is over. Because I don't know if my shell bounced or not because I can't. But I don't like that either, where I can't tell where the shot came from.
Ah, I killed him though. You know, there's a lot of things that are different. You know, don't get me wrong. There is a lot of things that have changed. But with the way that the perk systems have been reworked, it is absolutely just fantastic. You know, like, don't get me wrong. Light tanks right now, sure, they're a little overpowered. But as time goes on, you know, patches will come out, things will slowly get fixed, and then it will slowly get better. And, Roic, let's just throw this out there. X, appearance, camouflage. Look for the one that has a golden spray can, and that's your skin. And for some reason, it's not letting me rotate around the tank. I don't know how well this light tank's going to perform on this map, especially with the setup I got. Thanks, Bradley. Yeah, artillery, not gonna lie, they do need to work in artillery quite a bit. Not just a little bit, quite a bit. But tank destroyers are finally performing the way they're supposed to be performing. You know, I'm a heavy tank player. I'm not a TD player. And I'll tell you now, it's nice to know I'm actually getting hit by Yagaroos. I'm actually getting hit by 4005s, and they're not just whiffing shells all the time. Because I'm pretty sure half of the people, if we check out their accounts, they're not the greatest players. You know, they're not going to be the greatest in any regards. And they're actually landing shots inside tier 10s that they spent the time out to grind. Because now they have a chance. So, just got to give it some time. Everything will slowly be fixed up. And, you know, sure, tank destroyers right now, a little bit on the high accuracy side. And then artillery, a little redonkulous. But, you know, that's just how it is. Artillery's always been redonkulous. And Maybe this
Ain't
update will
that the
help them
truth?
realize how redonkulous it is with everything that they've done to it.
Oh man, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna bail on you.
Yeah, getting tired?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a nap or something. This thing's still downloading, and wife gets off soon.
No problem.
Y'all have fun, enjoy, and I'll talk at you later.
Alrighty, take it easy. You know, it's like everyone that pops up in the chat so negative about it. It's like, I mean, smoke grenades, yeah, a little overkill. You know, instant camouflage from, you know, 6 cents going off. But I don't know about that one. If they do add modern day tanks, though, they better be in their own category of matchmaking. That's all I gotta say. Oh, I know, dude. That's got to be the #1 thing right now. Shots are actually landing. And I'm getting lit up. I just lost a crap ton of health right now. Nope, down to 26 hit points. Uh-oh. Indeed, peace out, Blade. Don't have too much fun with your nap. Oh, they add smoke grenades. Yeah, I think I'll go make a Minecraft channel. That's too much. You know, they're introducing way too many mechanics already. You know, like, lots of problems with patches, fixing, and taking care of stuff to help the community, but, you know, they can only do so much. So yeah, this is one of the screenshots that they took. I mean, let's come to a stop right here. Just look at the environment. You know, I really like the way that this looks. And I'm so confused. Where's my exhaust? Or is that because I'm low health? So 3,134 spot assists. Not bad. Now, especially since we took a light tank in there. Alright, I gotta check where I'm at in the seasonal board. I'm at 43. And I haven't even completed all the weekly stats. But I mean, I'm getting a little too close in the course of one day. It's at the very end now, where it usually is. So, you know, spam the crap out of RB, you'll get there. Yeah, Davis, I can definitely agree with you on that. you know, for a lot of the older players who've been on this. And I don't mean, you know, people who've been playing the game for 7, 8 years. I mean the guys who are 40 and above. You know, a lot of the mechanic changes that they have applied is making it harder for them to play right now. Which I know where they're coming from with that. You know, so far the game feels like they're making it a little bit too, you know, skill focused, I guess would be the best way to put that. I don't know how to really put it, but more reaction time focused and everything else, rather than the passive way it was set up beforehand with the really bright outlines, the easy to understand, aim for the lower plate, aim for the, you know, cupolas and everything else. But primarily, you know, this could be a wrong direction for the game, and they could be losing a lot of their older community. Yeah, Belle, I told you, just get on, try it out for a little bit. You'll love it. As long as I don't flip and kill myself. Okay. Gun depression. I lost it. Well, Russians also have a DPM of like crap tons on PC as well. But you got to think about the reload rates that the Americans and British have too. You know, they're up there. They're not out of the park yet. You know, I don't think the IS-3 was ever really broken because of the pike nose. It's real easy to take down, but, you know, in the right situations, yes, it can be a very powerful tank. And in the right hands, it can be a very powerful tank, too. You know, like right now, with my experience in this game, I just ricocheted 2 rounds from an autoloader Vanguard. Ricocheted in a light tank. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm in the LT, but, you know. No easy task. You know what? After this match, you guys want to see broken? I'll show you broken. I will show you broken. And then I'll show you why I'm not playing broken tanks. I mean, sure, 4,000 DPM is pretty broken, but there's a couple of ways to make that not look broken at all. You know, Hernandez, I'm also extremely excited about it too, and the one thing that, you know, I do wish for is that I don't change. You know, I don't want to get all these followers and subscribers and then, you know, just become extremely arrogant, salty, and cocky. That's the one thing I don't want. So it's like I'll try and keep the same mindset that I have now whenever that happens. which is honestly enjoy the game and play the crap out of it. You guys are just sitting there spectating me. Yeah! Yeet! Oh, that wasn't a jump, but you get the point. Lance, don't question it. Don't even mention it. Don't even look at it. Pretend you never saw that, okay? Up. I just got artied. You know, if I ever reach 1 million subs, that would be a little insane. So, yeah, let's Oh, yeah, Yuki, you're my moderator. You're stuck with me till the end. What are you talking about? All right, so let's go ahead and set up something that I know is going to be a little bit broken. So, Born Leader, we're not going to touch Rapid Reloading. We're not going to touch Iron Mace. Everything inside this tab, we're not touching, except for Born Leader. From there, we're going to do Camouflage Expertise, Muffled Shot, Green Thumb, Sixth Sense, Situational Awareness. Let's definitely increase the radio range. Along with that, we're going to want to use repairs. We still have one more perk slot open. Oh, increase duration of target time. Of course. Of course. All right, now from here, we're going to have to come back up to the tab. And we're going to do lights, tier 8. Remove the 10s from the category. And now, we're going to grab the Vanguard. You guys want to see ridiculous? I'm going to show you ridiculous. So, taking a look at everything that they have on right now. You know, accuracy, not really worried about it. Camouflage net now has a permanent effect, which is absolutely bonkers. And here we go. Goated optics. Yeah, 1210. We've had a Discord for a while. I'm surprised you never noticed. Yuki drops inside the chat every single once in a while whenever he gets a chance. Okay, so we're on Mountain Pass in the Vanguard. We're trying to buff this thing up as much as we can. Last time I played on Mountain Pass in the Vanguard, you know, anyone who caught the stream last time, whenever I was playing around in the Vanguard, yeah, you guys know exactly what happened. It was a little ridiculous with all the trees I knocked down, and I never got spotted. Killed the artillery, and then game was over 15 minutes later. So you know what, if you guys ever feel like being a little evil Vanguard, I'll show you the spot that I went to on Mountain Pass. You know, the only thing you got to keep in mind is, once people start getting spotted, problems start happening, and I start flipping my tank. Apparently I'm backwards. Okay, so right here inside the Vanguard, this area, last time I played, we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. Knock down all these trees. Every single last one of them needs to be knocked down. Yeah. Knock it down the right way. Yeah. Now we're going to touch this one, just tap it. Makes no sense how the Vanguard can knock down these trees, but okay. Oh, I think we'd rather knock these ones down that way. Yep. Yep. Oh, nope. That's got to come back. As you guys can see, there is a science to this. It's all about knowing the system. Yeah, so many trees. Now I'm just going to camp right here. I got this. Can't see crap, but it's fine. You know, Lance, lacking what to do. Yeah, you know, I don't know the Joe. So many trees. I love it. All right, let's go. No, I'm not gonna hide there all game. I'll fall back there if I have to. Up. But the spot is made, so we can go back if we need to. Oh, hi Type 5. I am not juicy candy for you. Please do not try to shoot me. So we got auto proc from the tank up above us. T-57 heavy. Oh, that Type 5 still here. No, 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 no. Hi. Oh, artillery! No, no, it's the Object 268 version 5. He's already got the skin for that too. Oh, he probably paid for it all. That makes sense. You know, 12 ton. I actually I don't know. It does look good. Don't get me wrong. It looks really good. There's a lot of textures to it. It is looking super good. Like, I just can't really say much. It does look good. Okay, I need to have another American crew somewhere. You know what? We got a Progetto crew. Ah, no we don't. Doug. It's actually not that bad. You know, get on, put a couple matches in. You're going to want to take your time on it. It is a lot different compared to what you probably last got into, but I'll tell you now, the gameplay is definitely really nice, and it's totally worth a look into. Alright, so I died early. That wasn't fun. Wait. Oh, there's the Agro crew. Here we go. Transfer these guys back over to not light tanks. I love the 9,000 credit transfer. That is like the greatest thing they've probably ever added. I don't think that there's any difference between the PlayStation and the way the Xbox has it right now, because we're all running off of the way it is. The reward tanks Linux in this season, I would say, are kind of a 50-50, and I don't even know what map I'm on. Is this Sand River? It's Sand River, okay. But the 268 version 5, it's probably going to be a real solid tank. The Concept 1B, definitely a solid tank, and from what I can tell from the Tier 9, Solid. And Wiz, yes, I actually am kind of a 50-50 on the update, really. But I'm starting to lean towards liking it. There's a couple of things that can be changed to make it a lot easier and, you know, more of the life aspect is to make it a little bit easier. But, you know, right now it's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but, you know, give it about a week. Should be fine. I just want my damage icons back and I'd be happy. You know, I don't know why they swap over the maps like that, because they look really weird right now. They're really different, but, you know, it's... If you've played on the maps multiple times, you have an idea what they are. More of like a 3D graph setup right now. No, I am not on next gen. I am just running off of a console that's heavily modified. And by modified, I mean sweepstakes. It's an older one, but still holds up extremely well. And I shot too early. So, Doug, you'd actually be better off checking out the Tanks GG to check out the actual gun depression of tanks right now until they get everything fixed up. But if you have a tank that you want to know what gun depression it has, you can ask me real quick and I can try and see if it's on the top of my mind, if I can help you. And commanders, I'm a 50-50 on them. Like, there's a lot of benefits to them. Oh my, it's a Concept 1B. Yes, the grill does have 7 degrees of gun depression. Honestly, right now, I would say every single tank has been buffed with this most recent update. I broke his turret. And he has no more shells, I hope. I hope that's all he had. Armor-wise, though, for buffing and debuffing, you know, like there are some tanks that still need armor buffs. Oh yeah, pinning the Concept 1B reliably over a ridge, you're going to need to load premium or heat against those. They are definitely well fortified. Plus, they just look funky. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That was a low roll. That was definitely a low beyond low. And I shot too early there. Dude, 478. That's a boo-boo. Good thing is you're reloading, so I'm here to say hi. How was your day? I can't see your tank at all. You are well covered. Yeah, the T100. Yeah, the E100 needs the armor buff that they got on PC, along with the IS4, and then the OE5. You know, I don't think it needs the reload buff anymore because of what they did with the most recent patch. I think if it got a reload buff now, it'd be a little ridiculous. So for the IS4, which actually, let's go ahead and take a look at that. So Russia, we're going to have to take out the 268 one of these times and just put a super crew on that specifically built for it. We're going to do heavies, tier 10, IS4. Come over and check this out. So go to customize and armor viewer. So one of the biggest things that needs to get updated is this weak spot on top of the IS4. That 30 millimeters right there in the forehead can be overmatched by 90 millimeters and higher, which means you just load AP rounds and you'll go right through it every single time. Along with that, there's a couple others like the Object 260 that has the same issue on its top. It's all 30 millimeters. 279E has the same issue, but honestly, it's a 279E. You know, if this thing gets pinned, there's something wrong with it. So, yeah, that's how that one goes. So, all right, I want to jump back into my tier 8 Vanguard. I'm going to go back to lights. Wait, Russia. No. There is one problem about the crews, though. I'm definitely have to get more trained up because you're going to have to make crews specific on what you want them to be doing. The entire Italian line has already been nerfed on console whenever it first got added to the game. So they already have a lot of issues. And talking about, you know, something that needs a nerf, I'm in a Vanguard and Properovka and a top tier. With a fully decked out camo crew. Dedicated to camo. There's lots of light tanks. M41, Tiger Shark, LTV, T37. Alright, time to go out and match them. Let's go! I wanted to say the IS4 has been nerfed. I just think that, you know, just try different positions. Try something new. You know, if you keep on getting blown up, go somewhere different. You know, change out your ammo or just load nothing but high explosives and go nuts with that. Alright, let's go see how much of a nuisance we can be. So heads up for anybody that likes to drive light tanks in this map. This tree right here, come up, tap it inwards to give you the extra camouflage rating. That way whenever the light tanks in the outskirts come try to spot you, they can't find you at all. The key cards that they added to the game are basically just replacements for the war chests. Just reskin war chest. They're all the same price. You get the same amount for the same cost. So there's really nothing different with them. Except for now they're called key cards for Tankmas. I know. It is a little bit of a strange change. I got artillery covering me. And there's a Borsig spotted. Cool. Give me that juicy spot assist. It's like, what are you talking about? Snapshots have always been satisfying. Side scraping works perfectly. You're probably just over angling a little bit. $4,746 spot assist. That's the Vanguard right now. Yep, that's the Vanguard. Indeed, that's definitely a well thought match. All the way. Oh, even the Yagel's fully set up too. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow whenever I get on, which will probably be later afternoon, I'll be getting on and I'll probably just, grind out silver inside light tanks. It's like, don't judge me if the next time you see this Vanguard, it's got, 3 marks because of spotting. Yep, only the updated maps are popping up whenever we wanted to see Westfield, all the other ones. But honestly, I guess the scenery change is nice. Confidence, I think not. But I think so. That's a rock. And I don't think these trees work. Get all 3 shots from the Vanguard to pin. Alright, so there's one spot that I really want to get to and see if it works. Oh. I didn't even know it spotted me. Dude, Croft, 10k assist, man. That is replay worthy in an IS4. Trying to wait to see if artillery is going to get a shot on him. Oh! Ah! It's a lot more than just cosmetic changes to the map, actually. So, there's a lot of different areas in the maps now that have different terrain. And it's really hard to go over whenever you're, sitting inside of a garage. Getting into a match to be able to actually show you guys. Because, a lot of spots, there's different spots that, I used to like to go to a lot, and they're completely changed compared to what it used to be. So, yeah, there's a lot of different things right now in the game. And a lot of maps have been, sure, they're the same, but there's more stuff in them. For instance, steps. There was no rocks and steps on that left side beforehand. It was all open, but now there's like 2 or 3 rocks, big rocks that you can now camp behind in that open combat zone where all the heavies go. Along with that, there's a lot more foliage on steps going down the center for light tanks and a ton of other stuff. So, another thing is, right now with the premium consumable, now that you manually activate it, I think timing is key. So, for coming up on Mountain Pass, I like to hit this spot right here. And right now would be the time to slap it right here. Just get that immediate buff right off the bat. Now, throw out a 719. Sure, I'm spotted. Sure, I took a shot, but I'm going to be loaded in 6 more seconds. 3, 2, 1, and I'm unspotted as I'm loading in. And see, 6 cents went off immediately. There was no time for him to be able to shoot. So yeah, 6 cents as a perk. With the regular base version, with the 2-second counter, the base version would make a lot of sense. But with what they've done to it, where it's instant, yeah, as a perk, makes a lot of sense. Because it just lets you know immediately, okay, time to back up. So that was a direct hit. Just a guess shot because where people normally like to camp. And then on the right side of the rock over here, nothing. It's been a few seconds. He might be back, or he might have moved. We'll take one more guess. He moved. Alright, back looks like they need us. Inside of our redonkulous grill, we are on the way. Because we got to make a game changer now. Because if the right side gets hit too hard. Oh, I know. Without the damage counter. And see, right here. Great example. My spot that I used to like to come to right here that allowed me to drive over and take pop shots at the enemies down there is gone. Now it's a really confusing spot that I don't think is, totally sketch. So yeah, with the map rework, there's positions that just aren't there anymore. Which, that was a spot that did need a little bit of a changeover, because I got an OE3 right there once before. And an OE3 right there is just almost unkillable. Oh, the amount of regrets I have. And we bounced off the top. Oh no, we're not falling to our death. We are going to plan this correctly. Here we go. Tracks make contact. Slide down. I hit the floor. That did not feel good. You know, beforehand, the machine, I was not a real big fan of the machine. But now that this most recent update has come out, I'm starting to really like the machine, because one of the biggest problems this tank had beforehand was originally you get shot in the tracks and your ammo rack got hit, you know, and all of a sudden you're out of a repair kit. Now, I get shot in the tracks and I get ammo racked. I don't hesitate to use my repair kit because I know I'm going to have another one in 60 seconds. Concept 1B. You know, a lot of people paid for their Concept 1B, but I'm definitely have to get reviews out on that Strav, Concept 1B, and the 268 version 4. Bugs so far. Boosters are like the only bugs that I'm running into. So like I'll go to like change my camouflage or screw with perks and the boosters pops up on the left and stays there. Just the smallest bug ever. You know, honestly, for how big the update is, there's not a lot of bugs. I don't know if there's anyone else experiencing things different than I am, but that's all I'm experiencing. Oh, snap. Spotting works the same way as it did before, but we don't have our little blue icon indicator anymore to help us with it. So it's a little bit harder for me to, you know, jump in and know my distance that I need to be. So primarily look at your effective spotting range and then just get to know positions and maps and then just map it out yourself. And I'll show you what I'm talking about once we get back to garage. Save for the fuel tank. Nope, we're gonna back up. So if you guys aren't like used to running in the 268s, there's a spot on the left and right side of their turrets where it flattens out just a little bit. Well, 277s. Right about there. And I can't seem to hit it. It's a small spot. I just gotta stop moving. There we go. It does require heat ammo though. So, changing the minimap, so open up your scoreboard, but rather than opening up the scoreboard, hold it down, and then you'll be able to change it to the compass or the big map. Oh, was that artillery? No, that wasn't. That must have been the 704. That hurt. Oh, T30. That too. That hurts just as much. And couldn't get the cover in time. Should have just stayed back up on the hill. You can't see the damage. I don't like that. Ouch. So Hayden was playing as the Object 704. So he was across the map. Man. I'm already at 45. And it is season 1. So week 1. I've only completed 2 out of the 7 that they have. So something tells me I'll complete this in like 2 weeks. Alright, Scout Mouse. But before we take out the mouse, that 105 octane has got to go. It's not as effective as it used to be. Oh, so that's where the gold was going. That's nice to know. The prize at the end of the level is the 268 version 5, and then a tier 8 Huntsman. The tier 8 Huntsman tank is a free giveaway if you don't actually get the pass. So basically everyone has a chance to get a tank from it, even if you don't want to invest any money. And I think that for my next giveaway, if I do one for the month of December, will be a couple season pass, but for Xbox only because of what they've done. And AMX 12 ton, dude. Yeah, thanks. A little bit genuine, maybe a little bit fabricated, but honestly, I don't know how I can keep up a fabrication for 11 hours. I'm just a little weird, so problem solved. E75. Oh, it's Tiger 2. Nah, I feel dumb. Alright, why have I seen nothing but tier 8s? Alright, there's Centurion 7-1. M103. I just saw all of our tier 8s. They're all coming with me on left. This is fine. I try, Hernandez, I do. Time's a little bit too hard, but, you know, dedication will pay off, right? Give it time. Not used to wearing headphones this long, but hey, they're still on. 279E. Should be able to go through. Not. Is that a T95? That is a T95. Let's buff up that reload. I buffed it up for no reason. Indeed, I just looked back down at the comments, so. Oh, please pull out like another 10 feet. Don't know how I keep on readjusting so much to where I'm losing my shots. Oh, 1,000 on the dot. Look at that. That's disgusting. That was well led right into the hatch. And... oh, damn it, I did it again. Alright, readjust. Stop hitting that little bump. I lose all my gun depression there. Oh, Jageru's dead. What am I doing? I'm gonna go nuts. Wait a minute. Lots of heavies coming up behind us. It's time to go see how much this thing can hit for with a ram. Or maybe if I drop down on top of somebody, that would be fun too. Nah, I think we'll be fine with the ram. Let's go. Flank. Scout mouse. Dude, the mouse, you know, originally I didn't think too much about the mouse, but honestly, this thing is just so much fun. It may be slow, but probably some of the best matches you can get in this game. Genuine quality in the mouse. Ouch. RNG. Think we're better off aiming at the turret. Ah, just giving him ricochets. That's fine. Oh. And you missed? What? You got that close and you missed? You know, I really do like that victory screen right there. That is really cool. T30 MVP. Definitely. That 155 is super nasty. I don't even think I would complain about that, honestly. Especially if I was the one that had the mouse with the 1A3. I think I'd be happy. I'd probably get on that and be like, yeah, I'm gonna go kill somebody with this thing. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? The Tusk. Tusk still has that crew on it that just hasn't been touched. And the tank has been set up all day long. Alright, so we got Born Leader. And you know what? We're just going to do another camo loadout. Call it good. Problem solved. We're good. Fantastic. Awesome. Increased turret rotation. It's a light tank. I don't really need that. Accuracy on rotating turret. There we go. And then we'll increase the accuracy overall. I'm gonna go derp. I got a heater. I turn it on and off. You know, it gets too hot, turn it off. It gets too cold, turn it back on. You know, it's like every single 10 minutes. It's like, oh, snap, it's hot. Oh, snap, it's cold. It's like, I hope you guys don't hear it. It's pretty loud. Okay, good. I want to shoot the STG. I also want to shoot all their light tanks. All of them. Like, bunch them together and just launch a shell and just watch a splash. Just one wish. You know, I want to kill a light tank. What's the reload? 17.2? Alright. Nice, big, fat, and long. Wait, nope, don't. Yeah, you never heard that one. I didn't say that one on stream. I don't know. It's still going and dinner's almost done. Maybe I'll get off whenever dinner starts? I mean, yeah, I know. This has been going on for a while. And then the second blade got off. I was like, I might stop. But then I was like, wait a minute. My second wind kicked in. Oh, aim faster. You know, it's actually aiming really fast right now. Yeah, Lance, just ignore what that says. You know, totally fine. Totally healthy habit, you know. feel like aim times on a lot of tanks have been buffed up a crap ton. And besides, Lance, I'm basically here just to answer questions. You know, people who just, you know, are so negative about this update, I'm here to reassure them and tell them, yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's pretty good at the same time. Honestly, the more I play it, the more I like it. I just want them to fix the spotting, where it tells me what tanks I've spotted, because that's something I really like to base myself off of. Whenever I'm playing a light tank, like whenever I spot somebody, I would like to know if I need to fall back, depending on what I spotted, or if I'm good to continue. Is that the STG? And I missed. That turret just whipped. Now I'm just sad because I didn't get to shoot him. Yeah, I know, Lance. I'm going a little bit nuts. But you see, that's what happens whenever you're single. You know, I'd rather spend my time playing a couple of games. I mean, once I get off, probably going to go to the gym, get some food, pass out, go to work. You know, normal day stuff. Ouch. And besides, if any day was the day to do it, today was the day to do it. So, you know, update 6.0, it's like, yeah. Like, Lance, you'll see what I'm talking about the day to do it, once I get off and this fully uploads. It was a good day to do it. The exposure was great. No. Oh, no. Oh, yes. I'm okay. I only have 113 hit points left, but I am okay. We are totally fine. Please don't touch me. You might kill me. Yeah, T22. I'll work on it. You know, that might be the 100 subscriber special. Yeah, that's gonna be the 100 subscriber special. Dirt. Yeah, Hermendez. That was. Oh, look, I took MVP. Good play. Super good play. That was awesome. Oh, 3,800 assist. That assist is dirty. That 268, I don't think that 268 is very happy with what I did to him that match, because that was crazy dirty. Okay, I just had 330 gold. Where did that all go? Customize. Upgrade. Appearance. Armor viewer. I forgot. Was it in the E100? It was. Okay, everybody, whenever you're playing, make sure you check every single one of your tanks before you play them, because I just got charged gold to restock my E100 from that last match I played in it. Doomsayer, the way to check would be to, oh wait, like, do you mean, like, if you're shooting gold rounds, or if you're shooting regular rounds? Because the way to check would be to come in here, come down to your ammo, select it, and then to tap, where is it? Y? No. X? No. Okay, select the gold round itself, toggle currency, and then down at the bottom right, it's a little confusing how they did this one, but bottom right, you'll see where it says X resupply. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go over. X resupply, right there, you'll see 83,390. Then tap Y. And then you'll see it's charging me gold to refill my 15 rounds of high explosive. But then tap Y to put it back to regular. So I'm going to have to check every single one of my tanks whenever I get off tonight. And make sure that I'm not shooting a crap load of gold. Because, you know, everything I had beforehand was set the way it was supposed to be set, but since the most recent update, a couple of them have converted back, which makes sense, you know, little things like that. It's not too bad, though. I got all the stuff I wanted. I got my Yagru skin. I got the Season Pass, the Tier 9 that came with it. And just to throw it out there, this is possibly the last match of the day. You know, I've been going at this for almost 11 and a half hours. Think I should, you know, watch some anime, take a break, pass out, wake up, go to work, go to the dentist, get my grill fixed, go back to work. Lance, I think you'd be better off jumping on the forums about that one. I missed the tree and I hit the tree in the wrong way. I am screwed. Uh-oh. 255 hit points. Yeah, it still refills your ammunition automatically. Okay, Lance, second season is dubbed, first season is subbed. What's up with that? And I'm dead. Grim Greeper? Grim Greeper? Okay, in the Centurion AX. Greeper. I love it. Alright, that was too short. We gotta go do another one. Skins are 2,000 gold a pop, which probably rounds about to like 14 bucks. And we got one on the M48 patent, apparently the Object 140. Super Conk. Mouse. I totally want one of the mouse, but it doesn't have one yet. It's on its way. The E100, the Jagdpanzer E100. Here's this skin. It's beautiful. Isn't it just wonderful? I mean, look at that thing. Beautiful. And then the Object 277. I'm pretty sure there's more, but I don't have all the tier 10s to go over them all. Plus, I haven't exactly gone all over the ones that I have yet. So, yeah. Yaguru. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, wait till you see the Yaguru in the fight. Ooh, pretty. Oh, and we're on Himmelsdorf. I am going to love this match. I hope. I really hope so. And I don't know why the tank destroyer icons are all this, you know, all the tanks are the same at the bottom left where it shows your tank. And why does it look like an Abraham or a modern day tank? I like the old one. At least I knew whenever the old one was ammo racked. Alright, and right away, let's pop that additional consumable to give us the extra boost that we need to get the reload up as soon as we hit that corner. And, oh, a little bit of lag. You know, I just realized it's actually on top of the little hatch, the light. I didn't even notice that before. I thought that was like a whole addition to it, and then I remembered that's the machine gun port on top. There's a light tank I want to give a bad day to. You know, whenever you go inside your aiming reticule, that big circle on the outskirts helps you kind of tunnel vision. So, barely get vehicle XP. I haven't really been paying attention to that. Ow. 1004. King Tiger. I'm sorry. You know, I don't think anyone's used to the reload times that these tanks are capable of. So, you know, like, you're so used to like a 22-second reload against a Jagdpanzer U100. So you pull out thinking, oh, I'm perfectly fine. Oh, nope, I got slapped again. And right there, you'll see a little jump in the screen. I've been noticing that too today. That is a bug. Immediately after the consumable is finished, it looks like it resets your tank. So I just held down RB. Yeah, it completely reset the tank. You know, I feel so bad. I'm going over stuff on tanks, and then I look forward, and it's like, ooh, pretty, time to shoot. And I don't know how I'm pulling it off today. It's working out somehow. RNGesus is with me. Dang it, my gun! It locked. I couldn't turn left anymore. Oh, I just realized something awesome. We're running low on tanks. And fast. Oh! Yag Tiger, hope you can handle that light tank. Oh! Hey look, it's his turret! You know, Warrior, I'm really confused. Is that like a positive feedback or negative feedback? Oh, that's a 4005, 4005. I should be able to load. Okay. No, I just barely loaded. It's like, oh, dude, if I would have got that shot off, we would have been able to make a huge difference for the rest of the match. But nope, I was like 0.3 of a second too late. But AMX 13105, let's see what he can do. A little bit too much in the clutch, but still pretty good run right there. It is against the WZ-120. They do got really thick armor, and it looks like he's running the 100mm, so he's got rate of fire behind him. Yeah. But that was by Extras, which is a... I wasn't able to see. Might have been the M103. $18,000. Oh, I did 6,049. Wow. Yeah, see, Himmelsdorf all the way. Best map ever. It's one of those maps I don't mind seeing multiple times over. Along with Properovka. I don't mind seeing those maps multiple times. They're good maps. Alright, well, today was long. Fun. Hope you guys that, sitting here enjoyed it. If you're new to the channel and, you've just been watching for a while, definitely subscribe. I try to get out daily content. Well, not really daily content. If I tried doing daily content, I think I'd kill myself like today. But, yeah, today was a pretty good run. And what was I going to look at? Oh, yeah, that's right. I keep on saying 1,000,000 XP for a single tier 10. I got to look at this. So I don't have any of the Russian mediums. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm never getting those. Or that. Or that. Or that. Well, actually, that's not bad. What is up with the difference? 475,000 compared to 1.4 million. Holy crap. And then we got to back out, go to the store. Okay, we're going to go to the store. We're going to go resource conversion. I have 300,000 free XP right now. Okay, it won't let me go past this. Okay, hold on. Well, where's my phone? Okay, so at a conversion rate of, let's say, 25 gold per one, so we're going to do 25,000 times by 25. 625 times by, oh, wait, no, 625,000. 625,000 times by 2. Okay, so $200 will get you 1.2, well, 1.5 million experience. And then the 430U takes 1.4 million. So that's like $230. They need to fix that. And they need to fix that fast. That is ridiculous. Yeah, if they want the community to die out fast, that's a way to get them to die out fast. Horrendous tier 9 grinds. And I think the best way to check that would be, let's look at my last match in the Yaguru. Keep in mind, solid game, you know, only 6,000 damage. How much experience did I get? 1,716. Okay, so that was a good match. Not a 2 times day bonus. So then let's just do, you know, based on that, we'll do rounded off 1,700. Let's say that's your average experience, 1,700. And then times that by like 500 matches. That's still 850,000 experience. That's not even close to what you need. And then we need to try and hit 3 million. So we're going to do 2,000 matches. 3.4 million. Still not enough to get all 3 of those tanks. Okay, if that's full XP needed from all tiers up to the last, I hope so. I really do hope so. You know what? Best way to check that. My Quillen can hold on. It's been holding on forever. So back to the tech tree, back to the drawing board. All right, tech tree. Let's go ahead, jump over to Russians. That way you guys can see if it yeah, just good. So 1.4 million basically, just rounded off. And then we're going to take the object 416, which I don't think I have any upgrades on. Okay, what is going on? Preview vehicle. Do I have to buy it? Hold on. Okay, tier 6. Here we go. Packages. Okay, I'm lost. I have to purchase this in order to put the upgrades on it, just to be able to check out and see what's going on. Okay, is there anything leading past the KV2? KV85? IS? Okay, there's the KV3. Alright, I already had the one above the KV3. T44, T44-3. So if I buy back the LTB, then we can check and see. Researchable. Accelerate research. Wait. What? Oh, I see it now. Okay, so yeah, the Object 140 only needs 65,000 experience. So then since I already ground out the light tank line and part of the medium line, yet I don't have the T54, I can basically just outright experience the Object 140. Okay, yeah, I get that now. I get that now. Yeah, so Object 140, I can outright free XP this and just buy it and skip the 9 altogether. I like that. That's pretty cool. But with the new packages that they've done, I'm definitely gonna have to start going back through lines and just buying back tanks and doing like the most strangest setups and playing with them. So for instance, I bought back the tier 7 KV the KV3. So this is actually in my garage right now. Just because I want to be able to pull it out and go absolutely bonkers with it. And how do you zoom out? Can't seem to find out how to zoom out anymore. Really weird. I like zooming out, getting a full glance, but kind of can't. Alrighty, well, seriously guys, thanks for tuning in. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Tomorrow I might have a stream, I might not, depends on what all happens. So, till then, definitely see you guys Saturday. If not, maybe Thursday. I mean, either or, whatever. Don't have too much fun. I'm out of here.